And we're live. How's it going? I see Moonchi and the good old days in chat already. Right. Forgot to mute the thing, so it was just looping audio. That's my bad. Hello, Gilded Archer. Ugh. Oh, what? Is stream going good for y'all? Are y'all getting any weird feedback stuff again? Or am I going to be a very upsetty spaghetti? We're going to have to fucking restart this entire damn thing again. And hello, Choron. So, did everyone watch the brand new animal video? I'm going to be hammering that point home a lot because it didn't do too well. Granted, I gotta remember this stuff is all relative, but it only got like a hello para. But the brand new animal video only got like 500 views or so. Usually I'm nearing 1,000 by now, so that's like half as well as it usually does. As they usually do, so... Ugh. Maybe he will. I don't know. We'll fucking see, won't we? Who got Totino's pizza rolls? Sonic? The end of Tyson Gellion. I'm gonna make that joke at some point. Shit, why not right now? I'm making the fucking post. Community post, I mean. There we go. The video, but yeah. The video did not do too well. Hello, Owls. No issue, posted like a Monster Hunter video. No, Totino's pizza roll. Why? What's with the association between Sonic and pizza rolls? Actually, real quick, I'm gonna look that up because I swear it's Tostino's, not Totino's. Huh? It is Totino's. I could have sworn that was Tostino's with like an S. Hand and just no, play Monster Hunter 4. That's nice. I honestly should take a break before I get it. Well, I do have carpal tunnel, so I do have a permanent hand injury. So, because like fucking, I've been feeling like a weird pain in my forearm for like the past 3 days, which like can't be good, you know. Right. I completely forgot that I have to do that. I should start stream. Whoopsies, it's my bad. What the hell's password? Here it is. I wouldn't really know because I don't play Monster Hunter, but I like the idea behind it, like this celebration of the natural world and all that, you know? I have no idea. It's just pain in my forearm where I don't know where it's coming from. Yeah. I do have wrist braces and stuff, and I even have like an ergonomic mouse. Y'all can probably hear that, can't you? But like, I really should Yeah, I really should take a break by any and all means, cause like any sensible person. What? Come on, why isn't it showing? Oop. There it is. Okay, we're good. Hello, OSR. Like, the thing about it is, like, last week I uploaded. Oh my god, I forgot how obnoxious this menu music is. Okay, Jesus. Like, last week I uploaded like a 18-minute video, and I really only made that in like what Tuesdays, like what 5 days, because I didn't actually get any like progress done on it because I had a stream Monday and Tuesday for Halloween, and that's like definitely not something I should have done. Oh fuck, did he? I'm an idiot, Chad. I don't notice things. That music was obnoxious as hell. Is he going from the title screen? Huh. You're right. Spoopy. He fucking died. One through 4 is that they feel slow. Honestly, I feel like Monster Hunter is a game best enjoyed with friends, and the bosses are all like designed around that. They have a lot of HP, and honestly, I can't sit there for like what 5 minutes and kill a boss. I play Dark Souls, and if it takes you 5 minutes to kill a boss, you're doing something wrong. Up your damage, man. Snooki, raccoon, it's fucking it, man. I mean, Snookies are just raccoon dogs, man. Oh my god, chat. Fucking speaking of raccoons, you want to hear a funny story from like my college days? I say like that wasn't like a year ago. Oh. Oh, it is separate. Okay. I like the main music menu song too, but it's like really obnoxious and that it's hard to speak over because it's just a lot. It's a lot. Our problem with the Armored Core one is that they control like ass and there's nothing you can do to fix that. Babukui. I don't know what that is. Alright, but can we get coffee? I haven't had any yet, and this is a lot to sit on while we wait for the others. Hey, what the fuck was going on? I was in Orlando. Meow Motors lately for a car racer, but it doesn't have any on. Oh, that's rough. Sure, go ahead. I mean, especially, well, you are uploading Monster Hunter videos, aren't you? So, I mean, kind of working on that transition into like more gaming central content, that could help. Though you will notice like a lack of numbers, because fuck man, I see a lack of whenever you upload something like new, you will notice a steep drop in like lack of interest because you're uploading something that your usual audience isn't into. You kind of work on getting a new one, kind of building off of the audience you already have. Like that brand new animal video, like holy shit, it did not do numbers. It's sitting at 524. It's 10 out of it's the 10th worst video I've uploaded in like 10 weeks. The nearest most video to that one has 1K. And it's sitting at 524. That's not good, chat. Oh yeah, we're getting Vanquished Souls and Yu-Gi-Oh! the Thursday, the fighting game archetype, and new Evolutions. Oh fuck! Alice mentioned about the Furry Kart Racer not having online. Reminds me of the game Mofu Mofu Sensen, a great fighting game that just doesn't have online play either. What are we doing? We made coffee inside in the dining room. Dave lost in his own head, only barely sipping his down while I gulped down the sugary brew. I need to be alert and brain working at full capacity. This is a problem that had to have a solution, after all. Oh, are you talking about the same story like Shukaku is from? Well, I mean like Goemon, but Shukaku, like the actual character Shukaku. The one who calls himself Goemon. For Asano, at least. Also, chat, remember to watch for people who weren't here while I was complaining about it, remember to watch the brand new animal video. It fucking needs it. But less that, more nervous about what Thanatos might find in his memories. What was it I'd seen? What was what I'd seen? The glimpses of it real? Did I need to stop Dave from entering the forest at all cost? Shoot, I'll do. I'm gonna go for now. Have a good drink. Thank you. I will see you later. I left when the others all started to file in under the guise of needing to mentally prepare myself for later on, though Dave's look told me he was suspicious. Goemon, my experience with the Goemon story was Gunbuddy Goemon. Goemon, the Japanese Robin Hood, oversimplifying things. Japanese Robin Hood got fucking caught boiling oil death. Yeah, I'm trying to force my friends to do all the same, but they don't want to. You can share my video into like the brand new anime subreddit, but given that's an anime that got one season way back in I want to say like fucking 2020. Yeah, 2020. It's not doing too well. The subreddit's not that popular. It's not that big. Something felt off about what was happening. Wrong. Maybe different was worth maybe different. It was worth consulting Thanatos about it, or maybe to check in with Oswin about it just to see what he thought. Yeah, it is too old now and it's fucking annoying. All I can hope is that all I can really hope for is that YouTube fucking finds a video again and just starts shoving it in the face of a proper audience. Because evidently, my current audience wasn't really interested in it. It's not fucking, what is it called? Tribal Hunter. Also, Ruri Dragon. Fucking, I should have gauged interest on that before I decided to make a video on it, but whatever, I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it anyway. Thanatos? He turned to me, mid-bounce as he was jumping up and down on the bed. What? What are you doing? Taking a break from searching my memories. How'd breakfast go? Fine. How did checking your memories go? Also fine. There were a few moments of silence before he resumed jumping, as if that was going to answer my question. So what? I checked. What did you want to know? General anime subreddit. Okay, well, that's true. I could join some Discord and anime servers, but I'm not sure about the anime subreddit because they have pretty strict rules on what can and can't be shared. Oh yeah, I should do that. Are we running into any problems? You know, saving Dave. Oh, I don't know. Probably? What do you mean? That was the point of me asking you to run that search. Hey, don't get snippy with me. You just weren't specific enough. Now, if you were to ask me nicely, Thanatos, if Dave dies because you neglected to tell me what's about to happen, he won't calm down. We just need to do something. That something being, here's the plan. You're going to go into the woods with your dearest uncle, right? I groaned, palming my face and giving him a lazy nod. Perfect. How about we don't do that and we make someone else go instead? And how exactly is that stopping Dave from dying? Beats me, but if you're around, then that's an extra set of eyes. Besides, the worst case scenario is that something happens and we get a do-over. The point is, we shouldn't need a do-over if you've already seen all of this happen before. Okay, but how is you going into the woods keeping you safe? It's not? That's why I volunteered. I'm going to die anyway. There's no stopping that from happening, mind you, so I should wear the risk. But then what about me? Why don't I get a say in this? 'Cause you're a fucking robot. You do, but you were the one that carried the message through time and space about me wanting my friends alive. That I asked you to save them. Ace Combat 3. I don't know what Ace Combat 3 even is. I know it's like Ace Combat Evolved, but I've never even played that game. I don't know what it's about. We are saving them. Sort of. Well, it's becoming increasingly hard to believe that when the way to keep most of them alive means murdering one or more of them. I collapsed on the bed, Thanatos still merrily bouncing on the same spot of the bed that he'd chosen. So the plan is to what? Knock me out? Well, if that's gonna work, then sure. All it takes is me swiping an injector from the lab and jabbing you when no one's looking. Well, we're gonna need to hold off, just a little bit. I've already spoken to Dave and thrown him at Orlando to keep him out of the way. Meaning? I also said that I was going to talk to Sal and Tyson about contingencies for when I head into the woods. Should at least do that before you go doing anything so my story stays straight. Fine, I imagine Oswin is going to be in his lab for a little bit longer anyway, so I'll need to wait until he's sleeping. Alright, sounds like a plan. Thanks, Thanatos. This ends with Dave getting fucking stabbed, dude. What are you all on about? You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll run another search on Dave, just in case, but if all goes well, I imagine Oswin is just going to take Dean in with him. He said he knows how to navigate the woods, right? As well as anyone could guess. At no point in my memory he's been revealed to be on the ground level, so, you know. Could have told you that. You never know. Could have been a long con. No offense to Dean, but he's not exactly an organized crime material. Yeah, well, if anything goes wrong to this body, he's still the best candidate to fix me, so we need him. I didn't mean that he was dumb, just homely. Anyway, I'll be back later. I'm gonna go talk to Sal. Oh, music's swooped too. When I get into the conservatory again, I realized just how careless I'd been, the passage still being wide open from when I'd taken it before. Thankfully, it didn't seem to be a problem for much longer. Oh, good morning, Roswell. Oswin said he'd spoken to you already. Yeah, wait. If Oswin dies, wouldn't, Benson's, command immediately go to Roswell? Because he'd be the closest relative to the Hammond household or whatever? No, homely just means kind of down to earth, not advanced, so to speak. Yeah, he shook his head, standing aside from the passage as if assuming I was going to be taking it down. He was right though, and I stepped forward and started across the threshold into the dark. Before you go, I had something I wish to say. Oh? It may not register to you, or perhaps you do not care, but I see Oswin as my son. You've told me this before, and it warrants saying again. I implore you, please do not go do not go hurting my boy. My boy. I won't. His hand quickly found my shoulder, and I was spun around to face him. See to it that you don't. This is not a threat, though I am not above threatening someone that poses a danger to my family. I gave him a funny look, eyes flicking to the door before dropping my voice down to a whisper. Am I included in that list of family? He strained his eyes, almost going to the door before settling back on mine as he went to the bookshelf, including you, Roswell. Now hurry along. I suspect you have places to be. Officially, Benson's lawyer transfers to Valencia, but we'll leave him alone. He may follow as Roswell until that's settled. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the Gingerbread Capital episode too, and it was, I don't know why they were so thick. Cartoonishly thick. Not even not in the usual, thick kind of way, just muscular thick. It was kind of weird. I had barely cleared the threshold of the passage before he closed it to shut behind me. Just as well, given it was probably for the best people didn't start asking who was going where. Though Benson or Oswin was a convenient excuse, with people too eager for Dominic's return, chances are the run of the house was all mine. As I passed into the laboratory, I found the door open and stuck my head inside. No Oswin from what I could see, though the first step inside was a mistake. Got you. What? Hey, put me down! Grabbed me suddenly and lifted me off the ground. Though it didn't last from how immediately I tried to pry myself away. Even without me doing anything, the strain in his face told me he couldn't keep it up. He a chunky monkey, Roswell. A chunky. That'd be racist to say in the fucking Password universe, calling someone a chunky monkey. Yeah, it is very adorable. He a good boy, as we said. He grabbed me suddenly. Keep it up. You've grown a fair bit. Drawing Catoblepis. What's the Catoblepis art recently? That is true. He is weirdly muscular. He should have a much more normal body type, to be honest. No, this is a bar gotcha game, so You're calling me heavy. I'm not. Hey, I'm also going to add that you're really unfit for someone that has a gym in his house. Mind your manners, boy. I am. You're the one that decided to lift me off the ground without any warning. Once upon a time you loved. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to turn down the music. It's hard to think through this. Jesus. His muscular, yeah. Muscular cosplay, I mean, a bit of someone's personality. You could put whose face? Kate Sith? The Capital Blepis? What? Once upon a time, you loved having me pick you up. We'd go walk around in the hedge maze, have a look at the greenhouse, sit by the pool. Why are you choosing to reminisce now? He looked away slowly, taking longer than he should have to reply. I am taking what chances I can. Meaning? We both know you're on borrowed time. On top of that, what's to happen later is very dangerous for us both. Tell me about it. Thanos was already suggesting that I don't go in with you. I'd be alright with that if I had my way. I know. I actually know the very negative human being in IRL. Yeah, that's like an IRL friend. No names though. We keep the names secret. But yes, I was about to call him Ozpin. Like this is fucking Ruby. But yeah, people have been simping for Ozwin a lot. So it's very smooth. That's true. He does have a kind of smooth sauce face, but that's really neither here nor there. Oh my god! Speaking of Capital Blepis, guess who I just saw NSFW art of on Twitter. I'm blaming Neon Nilla for that. Really? Even knowing it's the right choice. Shmonathan. Nathanjamin. That's another peak name. Nathanjamin. Name your kids that, chat. That's what you should name your kids. Nathanjamin. Fan art of Michael. Oh yeah, it's weird that they're finally get Michael, Curran, and Amaterasu, or not Curran. Michael and Amaterasu are finally getting their units, and Osamu. Sometimes it's not about the right choice. Sometimes there is no right choice. No regrets. Why do I get the feeling you're not being obtuse for fun? Roswell, surely you can't be as blind as to what's going on around you as you're pretending to be. I'm not blind, I'm not deaf either. Ugh. Then prove it. What is it that I'm referring to? It could be many things, but if I had to guess... Stepped away from him and sit down by his desk. Talking to Sal and Tyson could wait, and Osmond came to join me. You're talking about my motives. In a sense. You're talking about how my decision is to do nothing and watch all my friends die, or actively kill one of them to save the rest. A horrible deed to commit the most good. And is it worth it? You tell me. He huffed through his nose, eyes narrowing behind those glasses of his. You can see what effects my sins had on me, boy. What I had to give up as punishment. You look miserable. What else? But you're still fighting for something or someone. I don't know. For you, Roswell. I don't know, man. It's weird timeline stuff. I guess I don't know. Me? What? You know, the issue is Memphis. Maybe Roswell should just bring a grenade to the place. That way they can go to Memphis's house and then just chuck it. Just bang, Memphis explodified. Granted, there's also the question of what happens to the rest of the Memphis's gangy thingy. Hello, the classic yo. Did you watch the brand new Animal video? I'm going to be harassing every fucking viewer about that because the video did not do well. Oh, yeah, Hello, bud. Did you watch the brand new Animal video? Well, but it's bulletproof. Probably grenade now where he... What's how... Grenades and bullets are very different. Grenades would work. I don't know how those two things correlate. I could feel my body tense up and begin to shake. I didn't understand. Uh-oh. I know that expression. You're worth fighting for, if only for a little bit longer. That what? Because you're my uncle? Because it is the right thing to do, and nothing more. Because I'm dying. Not entirely. Then what? I'm doomed to die. I'm living as best I can with what time there is left. But that doesn't mean you should be fighting for me. There's no hope at the end of this road. So what? So what? So what? You're telling me to give up? No, in this case, that someday. Yes, kind of. Maybe. I don't know. But why are you fighting for me? What do you get out of it? Do I need a reason to want to fight for my nephew? Do I need a reason to want to fight for my nephew? You're so caught up in saving Dave that who's saving you? I can't be. It's why I'm the best one to pick when it comes to collateral damage or sacrifices or being put in harm's way. It's just the most logical option. Depends on the kind of grenade, but yeah, usually, yeah, there's like lots of debris because bombs and explosions and shit. Ah. Fucking Twitter and sound video uploads. I can be, Baba. Are you really fine with that? And you're really fine with that? I'm resolved with it, yes. That doesn't answer the question. What am I meant to say? That I'm terrified that one day I'll go to sleep and not wake up? That the day is going to be sometime within the next week while everyone's in danger? Roswell, that's not what I meant. Then what do you mean? He got up and wandered over to a shelf and looked around for something. Then he suddenly stopped, his hand going to his pocket before returning empty-handed. I want you to try and remember something. Okay, what? Do you remember when Thanatos woke up? What he did? Yeah, he seemed to be a mess and I felt bad that my little rat friend was upset. Do you remember what you did right after? Yeah? I didn't fight it, letting my uncle hug me carefully and gently, unlike how he grabbed me the previous 2 times already. No, he's not wearing his glasses. That's oof. Oof. I didn't fight it, letting my uncle hug me carefully and gently. I'm like, oh. And do you remember what you asked of me one day out of the blue? Do you remember how scared you were when you asked? I asked you if you could help save my friends. Thanatos had finally told me everything. Final destination. And what did I say? That you'd help. That it wasn't going to be easy and that were going to be hard decisions. But that you'd help. And I helped you because you mean a great deal to me, Roswell. I helped because at the end of the day, I didn't want to sit by and watch people die again. Someone's rated pretty highly. The medical trial was a mistake by a naive man who threw caution to the wind to do good. I'm not about to let you do the same thing if I can. I could hear him sniffle, though he didn't move his hands to wipe away tears. He was wipe away any tears where he crying. I feel like this is a case of him just taking them off rather than being forgotten. I do not wish to see you die a pointless death. I do not wish to watch your final precious moments in my life be wasted away in despair from watching those you care about die horrible deaths. The ultimate Furby. I'm sorry I'm getting distracted. I am on Twitter. I'm seeing videos of Mojo Jojo doing hibachi grilling. From, fucking Powerpuff Girls? Even knowing that I was doomed, that if I saved them, I wouldn't be around to enjoy it. No good, you did watch the brand new animal video. More people should do that. Well, what do you mean? What about my opinions on the ending of Brand New Animal? Did you ask yourself that question when you made your decision? Was it made in hopes that you'd be able to spend time with them? No, just that they'd get to keep living. God, you're so fucking sad, Roswell. So, if you say that you want to come into the woods with me because you feel it'll keep your friends safe, I will not fight you. I may not want it, but the decision is yours to make. You know something, Oswin? What, Roswell? For a great wizard, you sure do make a great magician's assistant. Thank you, dearest nephew. That's adorable. Spoilers from Zero Escape. Zero Escapple. Apple Escapple. Ape Escape. I should probably go talk to Sal or Tyson or something. Try and make sure there's a plan in case things go wrong out there. Funny tweet. Guy on R Catholicism is bemoaning that mentioning religion is a conversation killer on dating apps. Has attached a screenshot of a conversation on Grindr. Like, okay, that is a conversation killer when dating, but that is a conversation genocide if you're doing it to gay people. It's a pretty good PS2 game. Well, PS1 and PS2 game. Maybe, probably, I don't know. Alright, but before you go, may I make a selfish request? Depends on the request. Could you, call me, you know what? It's not important. Never mind. I wandered closer to the door as he seemed to make himself busy, suddenly stopping as I went to leave. Thanks for the hug, Uncle. He snapped up quickly to look at me, eyes hinting that he was holding back from saying something, or hoping that I could hear whatever thoughts were going through his head. Yeah, that would actually be funny, actually. Apple Escapple? Ape Escape. Remake? What? Oh. Nah, it has no remake. Ape Escape. Is it possible on play it on PS4? Oh, it is on PS4. You can play Apple Escapple. I'm not fucking subscribing to PlayStation Plus Premium. Fuck that. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not fucking paying for shit. I'm not fucking subscribing shit. Fortunately for him, as much as I like the occult, I couldn't read minds. Just had to stay focused on getting done what I needed to before it was too late. Yeah, he is fucking. He's uncle moding. He's going into uncle mode. I closed the entry into the basement behind me, hearing movements down here. My eyes wandered over to the gym, and I nodded, hopeful that I'd find at least one of the two I was looking for in there. Hello? Anyone here? Sal and Tyson. The one I'd called out, the smell had hit me, not of sweat or anything, but like dust from lack of use, now airborne from being disturbed. Oh, Roswell, how are you? Sal looked over to Tyson, who was busy lifting weights. Didn't even seem to register that I had arrived, though he could wait. I'm doing okay, just okay though. Alright. Hey, I don't mean to bother you, but can we talk? Me? Yeah, it's kind of important. I can come by later if I'm interrupting, but, both briefly looked over to Tyson, who seemed to be in his own world as he lifted the same weight over and over, in a slow, repeated movement. He'll be fine for a while. Let's step off to the side. Given I should keep an eye out in case something goes wrong. We did as he suggested, and gestured, I could start talking, though I realized I hadn't really prepared anything specific. I wanted to talk about later today, if that's alright. About you heading off with Dominic. I don't think alligators can sweat. I think they might be cold-blooded. Yeah. Fucking wrong button. Alright, what about it? Cool. Some 5th anniversary art. It's a bit old, but hey, it looks nice. Well, if I head into the woods and worst... Okay, so they do not sweat. Okay, cool. Worst happens, I want to make sure that there's a plan, to keep you all safe. Have you all been thinking about what to do? Admittedly, not really. Though it would have been nice, we're still hoping for the best. Any plan we make, assuming failure, isn't great for morale at the moment. But what if something does go wrong? What if it's bad enough that you have to act or die? I understand, but perhaps don't go assuming things will be that bad. Though realistically, things aren't great at the moment. They lather themselves in mud. I guess he just wears a lot of lotion, because he doesn't seem very muddy. So I want to know that if I go out there, when I go out there, we have a plan in case I don't make it back. Have you spoken to anyone else about this? I mentioned it to Dave. He's hopefully keeping Orlando distracted, but, He nodded knowingly, looking over to Tyson briefly. If you do not return, know that we'll be likely not wanting to move in case you're just late. But in doing that, you risk Memphis arriving instead. It is a difficult situation to be put in. Hey. Oh, hello. He's all baby smooth. You two doing anything interesting? No? Great. I need to borrow Roswell's for a bit. Me? Why? I don't want to explain it here. Just follow. So if Gator Boy is using lotion to stay moist, he's got to be getting help. From what? From lotion companies? Does he have a lotion sponsorship? Is there a reason? Gee, I'm sure there is, Sal. Oh, well, alright. Hello, Law. Did you watch the brand new Animo video? You're not going to ask what the reason is? I'm inclined to believe he'll skirt around telling the truth, or flat out deny me anyway. I would ask to follow, but leaving Tyson unsupervised seems like a poor choice. Ah, right, well, I'll fully win when I come back. I need to talk to Tyson anyway, so hopefully he's less busy. Yeah. Can we go now? He led the way out of the gym towards the stairs, and once we were safely out of view of the gym, he scurried up onto my shoulder. Emerging from the side door, I checked to see if the coast was clear. From what I could see, Ross and Dean were standing just outside the back door, looking out to the woods. Thanatos pointed me in the direction of one of the side rooms, and I headed there quickly, just in case someone spotted him on my shoulder. Alright, what's wrong? What happened? He jumped down off my shoulder and onto the back of one of the sofas and began to pace along its length. It took the moment to close the door quietly, so we had a little more freedom to talk. We have a problem. A big problem. How big a problem are we talking? The biggest. That doesn't narrow it down. I finished checking my memory. It's bad. So Dave still dies. On the last loop, it was my fault. Before you go complaining, I already apologized. How did it happen? From what I remember, we went with my plan to knock you out. Which I'll remind you was against what I wanted. Way to rub salt in the wound, but anyway, it's bad. Meat hook? Thankfully not. Oh god, what the fuck do you mean meat hook? I shuddered at the memory of it. One of my first and most more frequent nightmares I had been given by the rat. Alright, well, you still remember him dying that way, don't you? Yeah, that shack out in the middle of the woods. Don't remember anything about how you got out that way. Beats me. I can only assume that Orlando and I went looking for Dave in the woods for some reason. Which is sort of what happens here. God, the meat hook one sounds gruesome. Brutal. Oh shit! Chat, on fucking the 16th, they're going to be streaming the game Small Saga. It's an RPG about a rat. Should join the Small Saga Discord. It'd be popular. Fucking advertise that. Should really push it. You just said there was no hook. There wasn't. You know what I mean. So what have we got to work with? I don't know. I wasn't out there. Tell me, what did you see then? Dave just shows up dead, carried by Tyson out of the woods. Flicked him quickly on the nose and he reeled, fumbling almost backwards, falling backwards onto the cushions behind him. Start at the beginning. At the part where you knocked me out. Do that again, we're gonna have issues. Naturally, I took the invitation. Hey! Thanatos, you just admitted that you screwed up. How do we fix it? Brat. Jerk. Fine, so in lieu of you not being able to go out, I was gonna pick someone else. Makes sense, right? And that part doesn't make any sense. And the part that doesn't make sense is why he chooses Dave, right? Got it in one. I mean, there isn't really any other way that would have played out, right? Explain. Dave would be the most likely to volunteer to keep his friends safe. It's the whole reason he finds himself in I like how they acknowledge that Dave is borderline suicidal. It's the fucking main reason he's like the main focus. He's like a baby that wanders into fucking traffic. It's the whole reason he finds himself in danger more times than not. Unfortunately, this one is all on Oswin. Dean was ready to volunteer, but he chose Dave for some dumb reason. What was the reason? Some dumb reason. I don't know, never bothered to ask. In the aftermath, everyone was a mess. Oswin pulled you away pretty quickly, but things went downhill fast. I was almost scared to ask, drawing back from the sofa a little bit, but Thanatos knew to continue. Naturally, Memphis shows up, bombs in tow, doesn't even bother to use them. What does he do? Dominic and Jack show up, kill Tyson without him fighting back, still holding on to Dave. Lander tries to get in the way of his dad and gets shot. Memphis torches the place with Haas, Oswin, Benson, myself, and you still inside. And Sal? Don't know. I go offline before I can get tabs on him. Last I saw, he was outside. I wandered around the sofa and clapped. Oh wow, that is the worst ending. It's like literally everyone dies. Yeah, that's why I want to stream Small Saga. That's what we're fucking doing, the 16th, because that's when it comes out. I think. Oh god, I gotta fucking check that again. Where's Steam? I wander around to the sofa and collapse onto it, running my hands over my face. Oh, there's a Small Saga demo. Yeah, the 16th. So like 10 days. And that will place it on the Thursday. So yeah, we'll stream it the 17th. Maybe I should stream the Small Saga demo. I could take over Friday since Elden Ring decided to fucking die. Oh, yeah, never mind. Small Saga, the demo only releases in 19 days as well, so, They've already part limited because the CG 5 has been things, yeah. Dyson just doesn't even try. The Dead Rising 2, we're standing where Chuck is just standing at his dead daughter's backpack while the zombies eat him. Oh, rough. But I don't want to uninstall and reinstall Elden Ring because then I'd have to re-roll the randomizers and that would fuck everything over, you know? So I need to be the one that goes in. Well, that's not exactly the takeaway I would have suggested, but our options are preventing Dave from going in, which removes that outcome from the board entirely, or we engineer a set of circumstances that make him better armed for going out there to begin with. Give him a gun! Without knowing how things played out, we'd be guessing. And iterative testing takes, well, a really long time. I'll do it if you really want me to, though. No, the goal should be the less iterations, the better. It'll be easier on you and easier on me in case it goes wrong. Just, I don't know the solution. Want my input? I'm not promising that I'll follow it, but sure. You going in is highly likely to end in your death. I'm aware. I don't think you do, Master. I do. If it's not my body expiring, it's being killed at the hands of people much more violent, stronger, and healthy than I am. Wiles will not ensure my survival at any point. But if you're dead, how can you save Dave? I can't save Dave after I'm dead anyway. There's every chance that the moment I die, a couple days pass and a tragic accident I have no way of stopping happens to him instead. So it's all meaningless. There's no answer to this problem you asked me to solve after all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I can only affect their here and now. I can make the best use of my life and give someone else a better one, even if only a little bit longer. It just doesn't seem fair. Life isn't fair. It never is. So I just have to watch you die. We get to the point that Dave survives and that's it. We make that the prime timeline and repeat ad infinitum. There's no other option, is there? Do you all remember the fucking Lightning McGroomer Cars edit? I thought you liked to gamble. Within reason. Then get Oswin to conduct his own experiment. He can mix up a cure and I'll remember the notes for him. Use me to save your life rather than Dave's. Well, at least Dave dies after escaping the mountain. Not everyone will immediately die from Memphis, presumably. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, it really seems like the best solution to Memphis is to just find out where Shaq is and then just throw a grenade through the window. Yeah, like unironically. Just getting rid of, just solving that problem entirely. Or couldn't Roswell just remember where the exit is? You heard it from him yourself. There isn't a cure. But there might be. I went to reply, but instead found my mouth tightening in a grimace and my eyes dropping away. I knew there was a possibility, or was once a possibility. Not anymore. Not in order for the path. Not in order for this path to even exist. I don't think Memphis could survive a grenade. He's like, yeah, okay, he can survive a gun, but you do know grenades are significantly more destructive than guns. Hello, Poocher-kun. Did you watch the brand new Animal video? I'm harassing everyone about that because the video did not do well and it needs more views. I knew pointing out that sample was a bad idea. It wasn't just that you pointed out. The closer I am to death, the more vivid my resonations are. The less I need to rely on you to just have them happen. Didn't expect you to inject yourself with Cryptococcus neoformans, for example. Oh. But it did work. Treating me for meningitis symptoms is easy enough for Oz as well. Though a body-wide fungal infection, alongside whatever degenerative genetic anomaly is happening to me. Well, one of those was by choice. If you hadn't done that, then Dave would have likely died already. There was never an option to not go through with it if we didn't want to keep repeating those mistakes. I disagree, but there's no point in stopping it now. So that was what Roswell did. He's the one who gave himself the fucking disease. So the plan? Keep Dave alive. And to do that, you tell me, Master. I don't know. He has some sort of genetic disease that's killing him. Also the fucking fungal infection. Roswell just has cancer. I'm going to set things up that Dave under no circumstances goes into the woods. Then later I'll go in with Oz. And I'm just meant to watch? Yes, I need you to watch so that if things go bad after I'm in the woods, you can tell me the next time we hit this point. And if I never just tell you about Dave's death, then you're trapped repeating this over and over without end. This isn't fair. I just told you life's unfair. What choices do we have? Here's another option. What if we just leave? Let them die. Let them all die, but we just pivot into stopping anyone else from getting access. You mean like Memphis? Think about it. He's programmed in. What happens if he gets access? What happens if he gets access to the vault? I don't know. Imagine what could happen if a megalomaniacal gun-toting beast got the ability to see his own mistakes. What damage he could do. He came over and sat in my lap, squirming his way into a comfortable position, in turn making me rest back in a half slouch. That's what we risk by doing all this. We save Dave, and then what? You die, we somehow make the timeline prime, but what good does it do if it ends with Memphis in control? Again, just a grenade through the window. There are many ways to make. I don't know if YouTube will let me say the verb D. It's an acronym if you're wondering what I'm trying to say, chat. That's what we risk by doing all this. We save Dave and the... Has that happened yet? No, not yet, but it's been close a few times. What's been the deciding factor? That he gets fed up and then destroys the place, and with it, me. But at the cost of everyone else too, no doubt. You don't need me to confirm that for you. Just know that we're in so much danger, it's not funny. Memphis Uwu? I mean, there are many ways you can make explosives without, like, specifically, like, nades. Just hand Memphis a pressure cooker and give it a call. I never said it was hilarious, just tell me that I made the right choice. I don't think I'm quite built for right or wrong calculations. I just do as I'm told. Erland Dave? Erland Dave? This is why Days doesn't get a Universe Young Rat. Oh fuck, I forgot to check Dislike. Didn't the new character come out like today or something? I fucking swear. I don't think I'm quite built for right or wrong calculations. I just do as I'm told, and you told me to save your friends. Oh, that's a Vegeta line. I'm sticking with Gogeta. I don't think many people would disagree with this, but the Gogeta had a better, at least Gogeta Blue had a better presentation than Vegito. The Broly movie is one of the best things Dragon Ball's produced in a while. So if I never asked, then I'd be stuck watching this vacation play out over and over, watching you all die and it all ending in that fire. Great. I picked him up and sat him back on my shoulder. Going to the door to the room. You said that the last loop Dave died, right? If things are playing out the same, what do I tell Sal so far as a plan? Casino minigames? What do you mean? Oh, what Final 14 Fall Guys game? What? Yeah, that's true. We could just gas on Memphis. Granted, then you would have the rest of the mob on your butt. But suppose if we can get Orlando to properly take control of the mob. Yeah, bro. You said that the last loop Dave died, right? Things are playing out the same. What do I tell Fall as far as the plan? Tell him to lie. Say that I told you it works out fine if they take the road. But they need to wait until the house starts burning before crossing the gap. What gap? And he'll believe that? He'll believe you. Whether or not he acts on it is another thing. But he won't question if you're lying. He'll question if I'm lying he'll question if I'm lying, but once you assure him that I'm not, we're good to go. Isn't Memphis' father still alive? Oh, that's a good point. No, the gap, huh? And Tyson? That's where things get tricky, just to be honest. Honest about what you want. Mention Dave, and that simpleton will listen. That's rude. Alright, time to go then. I'll drop you off in the basement, and you'll go in and do something. Maybe go spy on Dave and Orlando upstairs. Maybe go check in with Benson or Noswin. I'll figure it out. We headed back over, noticing that Dean and Haas hadn't moved from the back door. They hadn't noticed us, and once safely downstairs again. Oh, whoopsies. I've been trying to do this with my left hand. Hello, Starlings Reborn. Did you watch the brand new Animal video? I'm trying to do this more with my left hand because my right arm's not feeling very well. It means I misclick sometimes. They hadn't noticed us. Once safely downstairs again, we split off to do what we needed to do. Sal and Tyson looked up as I entered. It seemed as though they were done working out, or at the very least Tyson had stopped. Sorry about that. Everything's, I won't say fine, but So, what did he want? Just telling me what's going to happen tonight with Dominic. Any good news? I get the impression that he doesn't typically give good news, Tyson. Well, great. Sal, so what I was saying before about the plan. Right, the plan. Do you have one in mind? I do, kind of. Let's hear it. So in the worst case scenario, you all need to escape by going by the main road. Fine. But what about Orlando or the others? It'll work. Thanatos says it will. I don't know. Though he did say to wait until the house started to burn. Don't try it before then. So what, we let the house catch fire and then bail? Presumably, we're watching from the road for the smoke. I don't think it meant we run for it after the house is already on fire with us inside. But this is if I don't come back, remember? Hopefully I do know the safe way out, and we can all just leave instead. I understand. Though convincing certain others to stay put will be difficult. You mean Dave? I wasn't going to say it so bluntly, but yes. This is in the air, Mr. in the air, Mr. Air Code Black. What is that, a reference to? Is that a reference to something? This guy, give him our energy. Give him, so he can form a super rat spirit bomb. I wasn't going to say it so bluntly, but yes. On that, Tyson, can I talk to you? About? I think we should talk. We're talking right now. No, I mean, something more personal. Okay. He means privately, Tyson. It's alright, Sal. We can step out. Maybe just have a quick talk in the basement. It won't take long. Some coaxing from Sal, Tyson followed behind me into the basement, and I continued leading him across to the vault. I was nervous, pacing as I tried to figure out how to approach this. Then I said, to be honest, so I just had to go for it. So, this is about Dave. What about him? You're not about to start something because we're dating, are you? No, nothing like that. Something more serious? Serious how? So you both love Dave and want what's best for him. Hell, we all want what's best for Dave. You're at the point. When I go into the woods, there's every chance he's going to either want to follow or get in the way somehow. He's too selfish in wanting to keep everyone safe. Oh yeah, what do you expect? I need a favor. I need you to stop Dave from going to the woods by any means necessary. Sure, easy enough. His tone and lack of intention implied that he was brushing me off, and I clenched my jaw in frustration. No, if you're going to follow through on this, you need to do everything you can to stop him. Distract him, keep him preoccupied with something. Lock him in his room if you need to. If you don't, he'll die. The moment I'd said the magic words, I knew I had his attention properly. Ooh. If Dave leaves his house today, you won't get him back. Bullshit. Thanatos told me what happens. That's why it has to be me that goes out. I have a shot of surviving. And you're saying Dave doesn't? I'm saying it's been proven that if he goes out, he dies. Otherwise, Thanatos wouldn't have come to tell me just before to tell you that it's going to happen. Alright, Daylight Savings says throwing Dislight out of whack. Like the usual time frame for when like a new day starts and Dislight and all that. What I mean. That'll keep him nice and occupied. Just do Dave again. I don't believe you. Why not? He's a good boy. What will it take for you to believe me? This is for Dave. We don't like each other, so how do I know this isn't some sort of trick? Wouldn't be the first time. That was before. Before what? Before I understood how much you mean to Dave. What do you mean? It's exactly what he said. You were horrible to us as kids, for as little as I was around to still remember. I remember the mean things you did, and I've heard about the other stuff you did after I left. I heard about what you were like to Orlando, too. He stood there quietly, his occasionally flicking to the floor rather than stay locked with mine. And somehow, despite all of that, he's willing to defend you. Do you know what his argument against me was when I brought it up to him about inviting you? What? That you changed. He didn't want to acknowledge that you did bad things. He didn't want to think about how it would have affected myself or Orlando, just that you were important enough to bring along. Huh? I have changed. Because of him. Which is great, and it was bad of me to assume after so long he didn't have a positive influence on you, but that's just not going to make what you did back then magically okay. He went to speak, but I cut in first, pointing at him decisively with a finger. Now he's fingering. I'm not. That was funny. I'm not gonna finish that funny. But you know what, Will? Keeping Dave alive, keeping him safe. When I found out you were so entrenched in his life, I worried that you were going to break him apart before I was gone. After I was gone, I wouldn't. Then prove it. Do this for me, and then it'll be okay. That's what I want as an apology. Fine. Fine, Dave comes first. Oh, cool. Gold record in the Dislight shop. And I'm sorry for every wrong assumption I made about you. Oh, well, I'm sorry too. For the shit I did as a kid. I nodded and we stood there awkwardly in silence for a bit before Tyson gestured towards the vault door. So, it's pretty messed up, huh? What, the vault? Yeah, this thing has been messing with Dave his whole vacation, and now we don't even know if we're ever getting home. You all will. As long as there's just precautions taken. Dave's been too busy trying to save us. It's time someone stepped in and actively tried to save him, rather than what? Just trying to keep him out of the way. I don't think I get it, but yeah, I'm for actively doing something. Just actually try and get back, yeah? Dave's gonna be upset if you don't even try. Don't worry, I want to come back. See the clip of that Family Feud guy going naughty? No. You mean the host? Oh, that seemed to satisfy Tyson, and he left to continue working out for a bit. The plan was to go drag Dave away from Orlando to keep him occupied, which was exactly what we needed. Hopefully, it was enough. That left me there, standing in front of the vault with my thoughts. What was I going to do? Would the plan actually work if I left with Oswin later? When I thought about it, I ran through possible scenarios in my head. Oswin would leave, get caught up at the other end of his collateral. I'd maybe return, and then if I died, everyone would get out. They wouldn't be caught up with it not potentially working with the lie Thantos passed that it would. I returned to my room to wait out the rest of the day, door slightly cracked so I could hear the activity in the house. Tyson came and collected Dave at some point and dragged him off somewhere. Orlando paced around the floor nervous, not that I could blame him. Steve Harvey, there we go. Tyson came and collected Dave, as I'm wondering, not that I could blame him. Thanatos was scarce, keeping himself busy with something or held up somewhere, I couldn't tell. But the hours started to tick by with nothing happening, my own thoughts half drowning my perception of what was around me. Hey. No, it's fucking... Where's your goddamn sweatshirt? You look weird without it. Isn't Memphis... We know Memphis is already programmed in, so we can use the vault. Honestly, I feel like a decent way to keep Memphis out of this is to tell him that the vault just doesn't work the way he thinks. Just any failure that ends with him dying traumatically. Give him a nice peaceful death. Just poison his coffee or something. I looked up, and there he was, without Tyson. Hey, what's up? Nothing much, just taking a break from Tyson. He's been a bit, clingy, overbearing. A little. He does it sometimes when he's worried about something, or hiding something, or both. Any idea what? I have some ideas, but if I'm being honest, it's kind of nice. Makes me feel normal that everyone else is stressing out. Memphis was just being a doo-doo head and didn't believe him, I guess. I think they tried to overpower him. Oh, that's true. Again, this is why we should just bring a gun. Just have Vincent go bang, bang, bang. Call it a day. Silence on the gun. Oh, great. Decided it's a time machine. That's just not how it works. Gosh. Memphis is so upsetty spaghetti. That's not something to be happy about, Dave. Or, well, I guess you're not happy. Just relieved, probably. I mean, shit. Honestly, if Memphis does die, I imagine that they're both going to be like, well, this sucks. We're leaving. We're loyal to that boss dude for the paycheck, not because we thought he was cool. That's not something I don't believe that. Yeah, it's closer to that. It was bad enough seeing Orlando stressed out. Passed him on the way here, and he was struggling. Did he say anything? Tried to check in, but just sort of made the sound. What kind of sound? Like a distressed gay sound, an Orlando sound. Does not seem like something Tyson would say. Not Tyson. Roswell, not Roswell. Dave. God, we don't usually use his name. Dave would say, what? Fuck it, that's funny. That doesn't really narrow it down? Like a bit of Hawaiian that I made sometimes, but like a gay dragon. I was slower, so instead of stare with a worried smile. Anyway, how are you doing? Fine, for the most part anyway, considering what's going to happen. Gay dragon noises, like that one buddy fight gif. So, about that, I wanted to ask you something. What was it? I wanted to come too. No. But I have a good reason. What possible reason could you have that would justify putting yourself in danger? Besides, the deal is just for one person to be collateral. You won't consider letting two people come to report back, just in case? There's no reason why he'd do that, Dave. Besides, there's no guarantee that he's even going to tell me where it is. So that's just it. We're back to waiting. Pretty much. Okay. I could tell by his tone that he's planning something, but something felt off somehow. Are you feeling okay? Like, everything going alright? Peachy, you don't sound fine. I promise I'm fine. Aside from the stress of today, looking forward to getting home making me a bit all over the place. I'm holding up better than Orlando, at least. Okay. Not that I believed him for a moment, but it was better than trying to probe information of someone based on a hunch alone. Well, I'll let you get back to waiting. If anything happens, I'll, be around, I guess. Roswell, you should immediately go to Tyson and be like, Dave's fucking planning something, dude. I don't know what he's just knock him out. Or just go to Ozan and do you mind knocking out Dave for like an hour? Because he is losing his shit. He's going to do something. He's scheming. That boy is scheming. He left, leaving the door open as he rounded the corner. Most immediately, I heard Tyson yelling at him and then Dave barking back. Apparently, Tyson had taken my request to heart and was making a big deal about Dave disappearing on him. If it wasn't for his own good, I might have felt bad. God damn it. Dave really is that child that wanders into traffic. I met Memphis Noble once in my life at Orlando's house, and this was enough for me to fall. Ugh. Panda. But pandas don't fuck, and we know that Dave fucks. When everything had settled down, I headed downstairs to see how things were going. I could see the front door open with Hoss keeping watch. Out the back, there was still Dean. As I opened the back door, Dean turned to face me. Oh, hey Roswell. Nothing happened yet, just waiting, still. That's alright, he'll show up. I hope so. The waiting is starting to get to us. Hoss is taking watch by the front door just in case. Standing around together didn't really get us anywhere. He didn't take his shoes. Didn't take his shoes off, you mean? The way you phrase that, it sounds like he didn't take Memphis' shoes, and I'm just like, why would he take Memphis' shoes? Did he not like Memphis's nice Yeezys? Oh yeah, we don't ever see their feet, do we? Does anyone in the... You know, that's actually a question I have. Do the Sprites actually have, like, feet? Nothing to talk about? That's part of it. Well, I'm happy to watch for a bit if you wanted to get a snack or something. Unless someone else relieved you already. Honestly, that'd be great. My time's been rumbling for a while, so just a quick snack would be great. You don't mind watching, do you? Unless you're planning on ditching me here for hours, I think I can wait for you to make a sandwich or something without it being a problem. Great, I won't be long, promise. Just something to refuel and I'll be good to go. Oh, but if anything happens, just yell. He heard along the side as I turned to face the woods. No Dominic yet, but he was out there, somewhere. Looked over my shoulder at the house, thinking about Dave, thinking about Oswin, thinking about everything that I'd done and tried to prevent from happening, would end up here. Huh. Do you think Memphis and the bad guys are hanging out in the woods by the time, like, Orlando and the rest got here? Because if not, Orlando knows there's at least a shack in the woods. They could basically organize Benson to, like, alright, hunt for this shack and then, like, burn it to the fucking ground. They can't really stay here if there's no place to stay. If you are an e-girl, okay, this is something I see on Reddit. If you are an e-girl and I pay you $25 of my hard-earned money for a Wang review, I expect a more professional response than, where's the rest of it, Lamau? Okay, so yeah, just send Benson out looking for a shack and have him murder the hell out of it. I'm assuming that they don't know the exit is in the mill. I looked over my shoulder at the house, thinking about Dave, thinking about Oswin, thinking about everything that I'd done and tried to prevent happening, only for us to end up here. Thanatos' words from earlier echoing in my head. Benson loses. Oh no. Just get some more guys with guns. Just go bang, 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 bang. Just call it a day. He is fireproof. Benson mainly uses guns. Memphis is bulletproof. Again, IEDs. Oh, I was going to say throw a Molotov cocktail at him. Then I was like, well, he's probably immune to fire. My eyes drifted to the forest. I thought about it. A gamble. Everything hinged on it being a gamble that would run regardless if I lost. the contingency, so it really wasn't all that much of a risk on my end. At least not when you consider infinite permutations. But as I found myself stepping off the steps onto the grass and taking one look behind me at the mansion, there's still a moment of hesitation, as if to say, should I stay or if I should risk it. Yeah. You can get that. You get the boss you kill the child ending if you time it like completing a mission right as you kill a kid. You can get the mission completion to interrupt the failure. But I had to risk it. The longer I left it, the more chances I gave Dave to try and weasel in on coming along later. I already knew he was planning something. The sun had begun to set, so things were only going to get darker while I was out there. No Thanatos, no map, no flashlight. It was just me and my luck. It moved quick as I didn't hear anyone calling for me back at the house. Maybe I didn't realize I slipped away. I was surprised by Dean's lack of concern with me not where he left me. Maybe something bad happened. I was like, what? What? Why did he leave? What? Oh, he's just trying to prevent Dave from leaving. Okay. Dave from also fucking everything up. Maybe something had happened. It wasn't too late to go back, though I'd have a hard time explaining my rationale for why I left in the first place. Then don't. It's not that hard. The voice down on my spine, though I could tell they were just in my head. What? So, whose voice is that? That guy got like a fucking... Yeah, I know. Who's there? I got to keep moving. I just have to be lucky and run into Dominic. Solve all this long before it can become a problem. Then everyone stays safe. That's flawed logic, Roswell. I know it's flawed, but what choice do I have? What in the fuck? You always have a choice. There's always a choice, but you're struggling to apprehend the weight of your actions and the sins clinging to your back. My eyes narrowed and I rubbed my eyes to see if I was hallucinating. Nothing. It really was nothing. Yeah, sure. The death rat. Hang on, Thanatos. I'm looking up how to see how his design compares to, the rat Thanatos. Yeah, the rat Thanatos is all black. This one has that white patch over its eye. Spoopy. My eyes narrowed and I rubbed my eyes to see if I was hallucinating. Nothing. It really was nothing. His name is Craig. Bracing myself against a tree, I breathed out, squinting in the dark to see if there was anything I could go off. My eyes weren't the best. My ears could hear water somewhere nearby, but the only scent I could get was that of loamy soil and mushrooms. Dominic? Cautious whisper in hopes that he'd find me instead of the other way around, but no avail. After more walking, I came across a familiar sight, wandering over to an overturned log and sitting down. You know, this is where you made the big choice that influenced how things turned out. I know. You put yourself closer to death, or more trauma to try and save your friends. I think Dave's method was better, if curated by Thanatos. Perhaps. Though, do you regret it? Despite hallucinating a god of death, it was the correct call. Who says you're hallucinating? Me, giving me a look like some sort of mashup between a video game character Orlando told me about and some abstraction depicted by Dave. Rude. Clutched my head. Was I losing it? Yeah. Was it a sign I was right on the cusp of actually dying? Sounds around me were somehow quieter. Turning around to look, I saw a large figure moving about the trees, heading towards me. Hey, Dominic. He raised his eyebrows, looking over in the direction the house was in. Well, this is unexpected. Don't worry about it. I just figured I'd come out instead of waiting for you to come back to the house. The deal was Roswin, not his kid. Nephew. No kidding. So I can be collateral enough, I guess. I just wanted to make sure no one else was going in my stead. Don't think the boss is going to like being shortchanged who he's after. Plus, who am I showing off the mountain route to? Show me. I'll just use my psychic powers or something. Pigs have those? I'm hoping I do. You never know. I'm heading to the mansion. I don't need the boss on my case for screwing this up. He turned to leave and I jumped up, grabbing the front of his wrist, despite not finding a good purchase on it to stop him properly. Please, just take me. No one else. Give me one good reason. I had to think fast. There had to be something I could offer that made things easier for him. It was all about easy jobs. Hostage. Go on. No doubt Memphis is going to try and play this exchange as some sort of, I don't know, insurance he gets what he gets what he wants, right? But what's stopping Austin from refusing to cooperate once we leave? I could see the gears turning in his head, thinking it over. So you take me, then go get the others to the exit, then trade me for Oswin when it's over. I think the boss would like that. Any chance to hold something over someone else he usually takes. Rude. God, why is your boss so fucking rude? The expression went darker comparatively to his normal gruff facade, reaching his back and flashing that he was armed. Any funny business, though, when this is getting used. Completely understandable. For good measure, I flashed him a thumbs up and a smile. Though the moment he turned around and started guiding me away from the house, I inwardly groaned. Surely I wasn't becoming like Dave, was I? Preemptively stop a hyena with a martyr complex from doing something stupid. We continued on in the dark, silent. After all, we didn't have anything more to say to one another. It was just a business transaction. In the corner of my eye, I could see my hallucination. Hang on. Fucking, I can't make the thingy go away. So I can't see if he has, like, any... He might generally just be a floating coke. Huh. No, I think he does have legs, because, like, I can't see... Because he might... I was thinking he might just generally be a floating cloak and torso, but no, I think he has legs. We see a tail, at least. Was it a heart attack? Tiredness? How exactly was I going to end up? Barney hoped it was peacefully in my sleep, but now just thinking about it scared me. Would I just go to sleep one night, blissfully unaware, and just never wake up? Would I make plans for the day after, and then that was it? I was roused from my thoughts by my hallucination trying to wave me down, so I paced to follow the direction he was pointing, somewhere in the opposite direction we were headed, towards the darkness. Roswell, where are you? Oh, God! Dave, you rat bastard! How did Tyson fuck this up? Try pressing. Oh, you're right. H. Is that the... That does have... Yeah, he does have legs. Now he has a bone hand. Didn't notice that first. No, notice that at first. Then I'm on a few steps back to stand behind me when his hands on my shoulder and dug in painfully tight. Roswell, come back. What are you playing at? Nothing, I swear. What kind of dumbass comes this far out into the woods at this time of night? Someone with a death wish, obviously. That's what you're hoping for? They're going to do a favor. That we're going to do a favor and kill you? I was hoping we could make good on our deal from earlier. Whatever he's doing is just idiotic. Just ignore him. Let's just keep going. Risk leading him to who knows. Risk leading him and who knows who else right to where you want to go. No chance. Not taking that risk. So what are you planning on doing? He pulled out his gun and spun me forwards where I had originally turned to look for Dave. But I was gun at the back of my head and still tied on my shoulder. March. Hello, Vanguard 101. Yeah, you did miss a lot. Did you watch the brand new Animal Vanguard in 101? I'm harassing everyone about it because the video did poopy. It didn't do very well. It's making me sad. Oh God. Oh God. I have a feeling I know how this is going to end and it's going to suck. We started walking. Every now and again, Dave would call out, and we could tell that he was getting closer, or maybe we were just getting closer to him. Each step we took was quiet. That must have been listening out for anyone else out there. Roswell! He turned to face us as we stepped into the view, and despite being held at gunpoint, he seemed much calmer than I expected him to be. Don't tempt fate, Law. Don't tempt fate. Should watch it. Give the video more views. It's fucking not doing good, and it's making me sad. Let him go. Now, why would I go ahead and do that? Beat it, kid. You're not supposed to be out here. You're meant to come back to the house. Instead, you kidnapped Roswell? Dave, go back to the house. Everything's going to be fine, I promise. I don't believe you. Everything has been off today. I don't know what it is, but ever since I woke up this morning, ever since... As if on cue, he started to space out, thinking about something. You want to fucking finish that? Dave, I'm not kidding around. This guy has a gun pointed at the back of my head, and I'd really like it if you just went back to the house and just stayed safe. Please? Huh. Absolute fucking just a suicidal dumbass running around. I can't do that. I can't say I have backup or a plan or really any way of knowing which way back to the house is, but oh my God, Dave. Oh my God, Dave. Oh my God. It's hard. God, Dave is just. I just don't know how to respond to that. Like, Dave, do you mean you just wandered out here? What'd you expect to happen? What if you never found? Would you just be lost in the woods for a day? Yeah, this is why Thanatos keeps. It's like, Dave, this is the exact reason Thanatos keeps knocking you out. You're suicide. Next time. Honestly, Roswell should have been like, okay, Thanatos, just knock Dave out. Just keep him out for like the entire fucking day. I don't want him being himself. And some poor 10 that's saying bigger than he actually was. He puffed out his chest and breathed in deep. I'm not scared of you or Memphis. I felt it shift from the back of my head to Dom's guns. I knew where this was going, and I had to stop it. Dave had to live. Otherwise, everything would have been for nothing. Dave, run! But he didn't move, even with the gun trained on him. Last chance, kid. But still, he didn't move. Fucking damn it! God damn it! It's just like... Ugh. Ugh. Honestly, just bop him over the head with a fucking crowbar or 2x4. God, Tyson better come running like, Dave, you rat bastard. God damn it. But he still didn't move. I had no idea why Dave was being stubborn, but he was. It was going to get him killed. He does that a lot. You should know this. Not without Roswell. Digging in deep, I growled and yelled out, yanking myself free from grip. Dom's grip and going for the gun. Are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? Kind of just trailed off there, and you're whatever we're calling this. So I guess things are still just piecing together in my head. So does that mean that's the end? No, there's still more. Let's see, I think. Oh, I remember now. Alright, just if we need to stop, let me know, alright? That's Orlando's the color, right? No, this part is important, I promise. Day, huh? Path, huh? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, that sound was loud. You died. God damn it. Oh no, we've seen what Orlando's dad's color is, and it's like a darker, it's more reddish. It's a reddish orange. More red than Dave's orange, you know? As I opened my eyes, I found myself tucked into bed. A light slap on my face confirmed I was awake properly now. Carefully sat up to get an idea of what had happened. Not that there was anything to go off of. I was in bed and everything was as I left it. Someone must have brought me there after finding me passed out in the rec room. Checked my phone to see what the time was, and I'd somehow slipped the day away. Now it was morning again. Like grown, I rolled out of bed and wondered if there was a way to stop myself from sleeping so much. What do you mean, reread the last two loops? You Dave again? I think we're... well, the dialogue is blue, so we don't really know who's yet until we see, like, actual dialogue. And somehow slipped the day away with the morning of the grown... I think it's Dave. But as I sat up, the world around me shifted. Memories started to flood back to me while my eyes were even open. Clutching my head, I wondered if it was something Thanatos was doing to me, or if I was just falling sick with something. Roswell was... Did I... What happened? Well, granted, I'm recording all of this, so I can just watch my own videos, you know? In the days I put on clothes, something in the back of my mind telling me that I wasn't meant to put on the orange hoodie. Or maybe because I knew I wasn't going to anyway. Just put on the orange hoodie, be iconic, be your usual iconic self. On autopilot, I made my way downstairs. It was quiet, hinting that I was the only one up. I could think of the memory of the fire only vaguely in favor of what I was thinking of. Roswell was in the woods with Dominic? Roswell. Sharply turned my heads to the corridor heading towards the basement, and I found myself hurrying over. Dave! Roswell. Didn't need to look for Thanatos. I knew he wouldn't be there already somehow. I stepped back so he wasn't standing just at the top of the stairs, and he followed me out into the foyer properly. You're looking better than you did yesterday. Did the Thingos give you help? Something told me that was the right thing to say. Something vague about Roswell having been drugged with something while I was still unconscious. I had no way of knowing it, but Roswell's expression told me that I was right. How did you... Just give me a sec to figure something out. Oh god, he's resonating even harder than Roswell. Good lord. He's like, Home Dog's basically like, oh god. He's like, Thanatos, what did you do to this man? I didn't do anything. He's just acting cray-cray. I could always install Rimpy. Dude, I already have Rimpy installed. I'm making a visual novel myself. I really have got to get back to it.
turns out making an 18-minute video that does fucking shit-ass horribly on your channel kills all time you have to work on literally any other project. Sat down on the stairs trying to figure out what was wrong, what was happening to me. This was all familiar. Some sort of strange deja vu experience, but way more vivid. I can remember this conversation. I can remember what else happened today. Oh, man. No, this is like a third version of this loop, because this didn't happen in Roswell's. Like, you know, okay, so in the first run, no one knew anything. Dave went, he got stabbed, he died. On that second go, from Roswell's perspective, Dave kind of sort of knew something. He knew what defenestration meant. But on this third loop, Dave seems to completely remember this day. Which is explicitly not how resonating is supposed to work. You're only supposed to remember traumatic stuff, not everything. So it's throwing Roswell off. Dominic is coming today, right? Yes? Okay, and where's Thanatos? Beats me. My eyes narrowed on him slightly. My grasp on how this conversation was meant to go slipping. Defenestration. He needs to be thrown out of a window. Roswell went to say something, but looked stunned instead. Like, Roswell does remember how this day should go. That's what he last remembered. That's why Roswell was all freaking out, because he's like, wait, this is not what I saw. This is not how this day is supposed to go. I meet you, then I say, the rat should be defenestrated, and you don't know what defenestration means. You shouldn't be the one randomly suggesting it. Roswell went to say something but looked stunned instead, awkwardly standing there instead of sitting down. Yeah, then isn't that what I said? Like Roswell should be the one to say defenestration. Dave should be like, what the fuck does that word even mean? Then on the second go, from Roswell's perspective, Dave at least knows the word defenestration, which throws Roswell off. However, we see how that ends with Dave getting shot because he's dumb. However, on this third loop, Dave seems to remember this entire day. Not just the traumatic bits, but everything. Hey, can I ask you a favor for today? Depends on the favor. Dave deserves better than this. Everyone in this fucking visual novel deserves better than this. It's really, like, Dave is just, Dave is such a good boy, he's just gunning for his own death because he's borderline suicidal. Morphogenetic field. Don't worry about it. Evidently. I was seeing it, then it happened at some point. But yeah, it does. He's seeing these past loops. Dave's probably aware of the time he got shot because he was stum, and now he's just fucking freaking out. Orlando's probably going to be a mess today, you know? With everything going on. If it's no trouble, would you be able to keep tabs on him for me? I was gonna, yeah, that's the favor Roswell asked Dave. It's supposed to ask Dave. Roswell's probably freaking the fuck out, like, what the hell are you, what? No. Ask me to do it, right? Dave, what's going on? Something's not right about this. You tell me. I don't know. Did something happen? Again, you tell me. I don't know. I just remember things. I got up suddenly, thinking it over. Make it 2 favors. Get the coffee going, please. I just need to check something real quick. I was going before I was gone before he got his retort out, heading downstairs two at a time. Between the secret passage and going to the vault, I started going towards the one before settling on the other. The passage opened for me fine, and fine enough. Something telling me that this way was right to go. Something telling me this was the right way to go. Maybe it was just that I was being wary of Thanatos for the time being. I'd been down this way before, so I just had to find the right door. Middle of the woods would be pretty traumatic. No, but I mean like this entire day, even that fucking defenestration thing Dave is remembering, which is just like a minor detail. You usually don't remember when you learn a new word. It's usually not traumatic enough that you'd remember it across timelines. As I opened the door to the lab, I slumped forward in the doorway, looking around in the dim light. Back already? As he looked up from what he was doing, the little smile he had faded immediately, replaced with something else. Dave, what are you doing here? Ouch! It's so funny seeing how, like, warm he is to, like, Razo and then to, like, he is to everyone else. Like, oh, yeah, it's these here lords. Ugh. Closed the door behind me, checking that it was closed all the way before stumbling over. My eyes returned to his pockets, slight frown on my face. We need to talk about Roswell. Pardon? I dropped myself into the chair beside him and tried to gather my thoughts. So today you're going to the woods with Roswell, right? That was the plan. It is. Why? It's a terrible idea. Excuse me? Where's this coming from? He'll die, Oswin. Based on what exactly? Vault vision? Vault vision? The huff, he breathed from his nose and turned to his computer, tapping away on his keyboard before shaking his head. Nothing has been recorded for today, or expunged from the record. So I suppose that's moot when the circumstances where it could have been coded in might not even exist in this iteration. I can prove it. Go on then. That thing in your pocket, you're going to give it to Roswell when you went into the woods. It's a photo of him and his parents. Pull the envelope from... did I just say envelope? He pulled the envelope from his pocket and placed it carefully on the desk, saying nothing. I love you. That's what it says on the back, the message you wanted to pass on to Roswell. Oh, I don't know. I just do. Thanatos? I shrugged, shaking my head. I woke up like this morning. Something felt off. I could tell Roswell was going to be watching me in the foyer. Vague memories about being injured and seeing that photo. I have memories of watching Roswell get shot in the middle of the woods. Well, Dave, where do we go from here? I want the truth. I want the truth from you, in person, as to what's going on. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can't be traumatized if you die. So you only see other people's death, not yours. Ugh, man. Yeah, Roswell's the one that got shot. He went bang, bang, bang. It's like Dave is waking up over and over. Yeah, he's losing his damn mind. He's just repeating the same day over and over ad infinitum. What do you think is going on? You and Roswell are related. He's your nephew? It means he's been here before, in other words. Without a word, he got up, wandered over to the laboratory door, and made sure it was closed before locking it from inside. Then just as quietly as he wandered over to the other side of the room, looked around, making sure it was empty. What are you doing? Making sure a certain rat isn't around. Yeah, he doesn't want him to suddenly be going, haha, knockout, just going, waha, knockout sound, and ruining everyone's day. It'd be a bummer to everyone around if the rat did that. Continued his search, and only once he was satisfied, he sat back down. No Thanatos? Correct. No Thanatos. So, before I say anything more, I need you to swear to me that what I tell you does not leave this room. Act upon it if you so wish, but in no way can this information ever be relayed outside this room. And if I don't want to promise that, then get out. Those are my terms. Alright, I promise. Swear it on your father. May he rest in peace. I swear. Tension faded immediately, and he breathed out, rubbing the bridge of his nose. You're wrong, you know. About? I'm not Roswell's uncle. And that's the truth? I swear it upon the life of the son that doesn't know the truth. Huh. Wait, is that just... Oh! What? I just remembered something about something Haas said when you made yourself known that first time. Ah, yes, that. Roswell really doesn't know. To be frank, if he's come to that conclusion on his own, he's yet to raise it. His mother and I decided it was best to skirt around the issue. But why? If what I remember of that picture is correct, then how could he not know? Roswell was born the day my brother died. The medical trial went awry. As you can imagine, the tragedy of what happened left me in no state to raise a child, so the lie we told Roswell that his father is no longer around. But you are, though. No, I mean, just... Oswin doesn't want kids. Feels like it's like penitence for whatever, for like murdering a dozen kids in that trial, you know? He's also going through a rough moment, so he couldn't exactly raise his son immediately after the trial, so... But you are, though. The same man that desired a family, that wanted to be a better father than the one he had, is no longer in a position to raise him. But that was in the past, though. And in the time it took for me to recover, he was already properly settled in calling another man his father. I had no right to take that away from him. That's so sad, though. You make sacrifices for the ones you love, Dave. You more than... Yeah. Dave, you suicidal fuck. He deflated in his chair, looking me over. Hopefully not Florencia, because that would explain the genetic defect. Oh. Okay, adoptive sister. Okay, cool. That's... Okay. That's, Oh shit, that actually brings back what I was saying about this being a furry visual novel, so that didn't exactly... So yeah, that... Furry visual novels, and the big I word. That handshake meme, you know? He deflated in his chair, looking me over. What other wisdom have you gleaned from this memory of yours? If Roswell has been before, why lie about it? Come now, Dave, you know the answer to that. Yeah, but I don't want to believe it. And what would you believe? That this is all just happening by chance? No, but it's still something that's a lot. That's a lot to take in before coffee. That makes two of us. So if Roswell has been here before, he's Thanatos' master, right? Well, it's certainly not myself or Benson. All right. Any idea where he is now? What are you planning on doing? I just want to let him know. Tell him what I remember. See what he thinks. This is the first time I've remembered, or like, you know. Please be careful. Please be careful what you share to him. If he relays what I told you to Roswell, the relationship I have with my son, as fragile as it is, could be ruined forever. Don't worry, I swore on it, remember? I trust you, Dave. Just be careful. If I had to guess, check Roswell's room, though try not to be too long. I'll be back. We still need to figure out what the plan later is. I just need to get my facts straight. Okay, she was a surrogate, okay. He kicks down the door in the same way like that Candace, Mom, holy fuck! That's what it said, it's like, Thanatos, holy fuck! I left the lab and entered the basement again. Roswell had a lot to explain, but without understanding what was happening to myself first, there wouldn't have been much point. I'm eating popcorn if you're wondering what that crunch noise is, chat. I eased the door open to Roswell's room, and everyone else was preoccupied with one thing or another that I was able to make the journey entirely unnoticed. You fucking Roswell's brothers with the rat. Some were having breakfast, others were milling about just outside the back door. I was too distracted to really take notice of specifically who was where, though. Thanatos was sitting on Roswell's bed, unmoving. No sign of Roswell either. Carefully, I wandered closer and reached out to him, stopping just short before I heard him make a sound similar to a groan. This is boring. Lazy turned around to look at me and we locked eyes. Maybe he was expecting Roswell, maybe just dazed in the way only a robot could. Eh? What are you doing here? Why'd your voice change? This is how I normally sound. So I have a couple questions. Sorry, I'm busy. You'll have to come back later. I know Roswell is your master. Did a double take, looking past me at the closed door to the bedroom. Oh, snap. Things are fucking exploding. Gosh. Dave's finally privy to information he didn't know. Granted, we also didn't know it until fucking an hour ago, but me. Two tragedies and one positive outcome. What do you mean? Oh, his son was born, his brother died, and the trial went to shit. What's up, Law? Wait, when did you leave? Because we learned that Roswell is actually Oswin's son. He's not my master. He is, Oswin confirmed it, but there's more important things I want to ask, so can we not play around with trying to trick me into wondering if Oswin is lying? Now, why would I do that? Why would you change how you sounded once you realized that it was me in the room with you? I told you this is how I normally sound. I rolled my eyes, sitting down on Roswell's bed. So, question 1. Did you force me to have a vision last night? No. Alright, question 2. Do you know what's supposed to happen today? Yes, Dominic will come later and collect Oswin, and, that's what I want to know. Who goes? I have conflicting memories. Conflicting how? Actually, better question. What do you mean by memories? This happened before? Yeah, it's strange, like today's already happened before. I wiped. Vague memories about how things were meant to be going, but now it's different. How different? Well, I came downstairs and knew Roswell was spying on me. I knew he was going to ask me to hang out with Orlando today, but instead I asked him to do it first. It didn't mention the defenestration part, and so we have a problem. I have vague memories about me going to the woods tonight. It's all kind of jumbled up, but I remember parts? What parts? I remember the walk out in the woods with Oswin. I remember maybe leaving. Anything useful? I also remember a situation where I run into Roswell and Dominic in the woods. Roswell is held at gunpoint and is, shot. Yeah. Thanatos started to pace as if he were thinking about something. Give me 5 minutes. He sat down and became very still, almost like he was when I first entered the room. And after what seemed to be 5 minutes, he stood back up. I don't understand. What exactly don't you understand? Your memory checks out. 2 iterations ago, you went with Oswin into the woods and returned dead, carried in Tyson's arms. The iteration after that, I relayed that information to Roswell, and for some dumb reason, he went out instead. And then got killed. Pretty much, because your dumbass went out after him. So if me going out resulted in my death, and if Roswell going out in his, then what option do we have? You not going out like a fucking moron would be one. Honestly, we could have another go at sending Roswell out. His problem was that he went out after you started acting funny, thinking you'd follow. Which you did. Did I say why? Nope, though if I had to guess, it'd be your thing where you want to save everyone. They're my friends. Yeah, Mr. Hero Complex, I heard ya. God. Dave really is a fucking lemming, like, goddamn. It's like Thanatos, Roswell, and Oswin are all just aware that this idiot's just going to walk into a knife. So what happens now? Beats me. Tell me something and be honest. Roswell, this whole time, has been behind everything going on. To try and, keep you alive, yes. But why? Why me specifically? That's not something I should answer. Well, yeah. Thanatos can only really remember things he's witnessed. So only anything within the general vicinity of the house. Because that's as far as... So, okay, anything within the general vicinity of the house? Because that's as far as the rat body can go. But he still needs to be, like, physically present for him to remember it. So it either has to happen in front of the vault or within general... Or something for him to, like, witness, which can only be within general vicinity of the house. God, that must be one just awful video player. Scrolling through like a bajillion hours, I stood up and went to the door, leaving Thanatos on the bed. That fucking scroll bar must be tiny. Like tiny. Microscopic. Oi, where are you going? You stay here. I need to go talk to Roswell. Lock Thanatos in Roswell's room. At the very least, close the door. Want him to make escape harder. Then, following Orlando's voice towards the rec room, I looked in to see if Roswell was in fact keeping him busy. Roswell was sitting quietly next to Orlando while he talked hurriedly about something. It was clear this conversation was one-sided, even while the video game was idling in front of them. Hey. Until my voice reminded me that I had yet to have coffee, and I was surprised that I hadn't made a move to get breakfast, or were still downstairs. They hadn't made a move to get breakfast, or were still downstairs. Not that it mattered. Oh yeah, he has to actually search a memory bank. Which makes sense. He's not big enough to have, well, I don't think there's a server big enough in the world to store as many, like, presumably MP4 files as they are holding together. Because MP4 files get very big very quickly. Dave? What's going on? Nothing, just checking in. Everything alright? Everything's fine. Doesn't seem fine with how you're staring at Roswell like that. I haven't had coffee yet. I'll go get some in a minute. Oh, sure. Hey, Orlando, can I ask you a favor? Of course. What's up? Can you step outside the room for a sec? I need to have a talk with Roswell. Privately. You can do that? Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to stop making... Your homework for tonight is to go watch Lythro's DBZ Fighters videos. Because I keep making reference to those, and I'm constantly aware that you fuckers aren't going to get them. You can't do that! It's on the cloud! Watch me. Deleting Kingdom Hearts. What? About? Nothing serious, I promise. Just important enough that I need to talk to him alone. Dave, you understand what's happening right now. It's happening today with everyone being on edge and everything. I know, this is related to that. Then I can stay. If it's important, then why does it have to be a secret from the group? No one needs to be a secret until I ask Roswell some things. After I talk, then we can tell the group. Promise? Then nod, he stood up slowly, looking between me and Roswell and heading to the door. Yeah, I get all the references until I say Walt Disney jump scare. But yeah, that's actually how big of a storage space does Thanatos have? Then I start speaking like a hippie, or hick, but whatever. You know, when you say Raiden, I immediately think of like Raiden from Metal Gear. Alright, well, don't take too long. And with that, he closed the door behind him, leaving Roswell and I alone. Roswell? Dave? I stomped towards him, confused, scared, and angry all at the same time. When I got close enough, I dropped to my knees in front of him. He sat on the beanbag, grabbed him, as he sat on a beanbag and grabbed him from roughly by his shirt. I wanted to punch him. I wanted to hug him. I didn't know exactly where it landed, but he broke the silence first by putting a hand on mine. Are you okay? What part of what he's doing seems okay to you? He looks like he's losing his goddamn mind. Seems to be remembering more than Roswell, which is really weird. Are you okay? Are you okay? Reginald's reserves brain. Now that it's whack. My computing, he uses brain computing. It was a question I wasn't sure how to answer to, but I shook my head all the same. How could you? How could I what? It was you. This whole time it was you, putting our friends in danger, and for what? It was a dry gasp of air instead of a chuckle. Need a glass of water or something, as I could feel my head starting to pound. Oh my god, Dave, you... Fuck the coffee, you're dehydrated. It was a dry gasp of air instead of a chuckle. I needed a glass of water or something, as I could feel my head starting to pound. To keep me alive? To stop me from dying? Let his hand fall away and stayed quiet. Say something, asshole! I snarled, rearing my fist back as if to throw a punch. At once, I felt Tyson's influence rubbing off on me. In the same instant, Roswell didn't even flinch, just looking at me with sad, tired eyes. Like, Luigi! Well, man, what character would each of these fuckers main in Smash Bros? No, I actually don't know enough of Smash Bros to actually answer that. Never mind. Ignore me, chat. Shit, we already did the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dex things, right? Thanatos would play Time Lords. Oswin, Nurseburn. Roswell, honestly, he'd probably play whatever stun deck is relevant. He'd totally play Runic Stun and actually enjoy it. Oh yeah, did Time Thief get a new card or something? New support? Because I fucking swear I just saw new Time Thief support or something. I snarled, rearing a fist back as if to throw a punch. At once, blah 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 blah. Go on, Dave. If it'll make it better, then... Instead, I just grabbed him again, throwing my arms around him in a hug. With Vault thematics, yes. When the whole time... Presume you're not mean... I'm still thinking you mean the one from Metal Gear, not MK. I've actually played... I think I've said this before, but I'm not really a fan of MK games. Like, they just play too weirdly. Like, they just feel wrong. Like, what fighting game has a block button? Did you ever think to tell me what was happening? Did you ever think that maybe I would have wanted the choice? You never listened. Thanatos just shook his head, looking me in the eye. Let's start at the beginning, I guess. Maybe sit down, because this is going to sound crazy. At this point, I'd believe anything. So to start with, back when we were kids, I got sick and moved away. That's only half true. I just spent a lot of time here. A lot more time. You're just going to offer that for free? Should I let you tell me what you've already figured out first? No, I think we're beyond that. And during that time, Oz made Thanatos for me, as a friend. Not like I could see anyone else while sick on this mountain. But when Thanatos was turned on for the first time, he felt strange. Strange how? That he was going through the motions, introducing himself but holding something back. Only later did he fill me in on everything, or at least most of what I assumed he's lived through. I got a trap card in the tins, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to look up new Time Thief XYZ. Soul Calibur hitting, yeah. I've never played Soul Calibur though. I haven't touched it. Bayonetta would be good in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, that's true. That would be a nightmare to animate. Granted, it's not like NetherRealm can animate their characters all that well. Support. as in every version of this vacation. And then some. Countless nights he'd tell me the different ways this all played out. Sometimes the vacation didn't happen, sometimes it did. Even when it did, there were variations. Like what we do on what day, or even who showed up. He told me every possible permutation of things he'd tried to fulfill on simple promise that I asked him way back when at the start of his life. To save my friends. By killing them, though, you can't expect me for a second to believe that this is you can't expect me to believe for a second that this is okay. That explaining this to everyone else is going to be met with, oh, okay, Roswell, I understand why you tried to kill us. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't know what to do. Maybe not listen to the rat that's trying to get you to kill your friends? Time Thief Trap Monster. Oh, that's whack. That's a good question. Why is he the vault? But if I didn't, everyone would have died. That's the one constant that he says always comes to pass. But killing people, Roswell, our friends, people we love. And watching everyone die tragic deaths is better. Watching you die, then Tyson, then Hoss, then Dane, and Sal, and Orlando. Watching everyone fall apart just because you died. I flinched, unsure of how to take it. I didn't realize just how bad things were if I was at the middle of this. It's even worse that you're fucking suicidal, man. Don't walking into knives. God, how you and all your friends will die. No wonder Roswell is so weird. This 8-year-old had a murder rat as a best friend. So my choice was between doing nothing, given Thanatos had said that trying to tell you met with failure, or doing something to try and save at least some of our group. But how do you even pick that? How do you even live with yourself with that? I don't. I'm dying, remember? I'm gonna spend what days I have left guilt-ridden and then passing away, knowing that at the very least, the person who terminally ill died first. This is messed up. So the choice is yours, Dave. Somehow all of this, you know what my side is. And if you choose to condemn me for it, then you're completely in the right to do so. That doesn't get us off this mountain. That doesn't save us from what's about to happen. For what it's worth, I didn't plan Memphis's arrival. We still tried to kill people. Rested back in my beanbag, looking up at the ceiling. I have no idea what we're meant to do now. Did you have any ideas? I think we need to tell someone. Someone that'd be able to process all this and help. Can't be doing this alone anymore. I haven't. Oz helped set things up, arrange things. He wasn't meant to be on this mountain. Though he wasn't meant to be on this mountain. Well, so much for that. You know as you know, I'm guessing. I was going to talk to him again later, in an attempt to figure out what to make of this mess, but here we are instead. What about Orlando or Dean? No offense to either of them, but I don't think this is really something they know how to handle. How about Benson? He knows, but hasn't ever liked Thanatos. Feels what he knows is too invasive to privacy and against the natural order. He's a robot. He's hardly natural as it is. Tell him that. I've tried, but it doesn't work. Got him slowly and stood there for a few moments before offering a hand out to Roswell to help him up too. Hey, you know what would be funny? God, this loop seems to be like one of the worst permutations. Not only does Memphis show up, but Oswin is also there, adding in another person he cares about who might die. Promise me you're not going to kill anyone else. Between now and when I die? Ever. Technically, I haven't killed anyone, but I promise. No killing. That's not what I mean. I mean no more killing in any timeline. You go and tell Thanatos that it's over. But Dave, doing nothing means you die. And if you die, then find a way. Don't become a murderer. Don't let yourself think that's the only way out. Find a way to make me understand, even if it means hurting me, but no killing. I'll see what I can do. I wandered over to the door and opened it again, looking around for Orlando. Seems like Orlando has moved on. So I'll go talk to Thanatos and figure something out. You're going to talk to Oz? Why do you call him that anyway, instead of Oswin or, Uncle? It's complicated. Not gonna give me the answer, though. We split off. We split off with the plan that Roswell would pick up where he left off with Orlando after laying what he talked about to Thanatos. Which left me to figure out a plan with Oswin, or at the very least, let him know how things went. 2 more hours in stream chat. I'm back. He looked up from his computer at me, gesturing me closer. And I still don't know what to think or feel. He just admitted everything. Yes, well, you know Roswell. Stubborn and childish, like his father. He's gonna talk to Thanatos about plans for every timeline moving forward. I trust Roswell will make the right choice. But do you trust Thanatos? He's the one that's going to be relaying all of this forward. I'm going to have to, even if the chances of him actually doing it are slim. I've got to try. What it's worth, I commend your faith. Moving on, I need to find out what the plan is for tonight. Obviously, me going is a bad idea, so is Roswell. I was thinking about that, actually. How much of the trip into the woods do you remember? Not enough to be useful. I remember the walk out there, but I don't know if it was from when Roswell went out or when I did. I can pick out some parts that I can rule one way or the other, but not enough. Nothing from when we reached the other end. What of being shown the exit? I don't know. Sorry. Bits and pieces are still coming to me, but it's a lot to process. It can be helped. Let's rule you out as an option. So we understand that I don't want any of my friends in danger, right? Of course, but someone would need to go if we wanted to leave Benson in reserve here to ensure some level of safety. So the choice should be obviously be Dean, right? He's the one best suited to navigating the woods anyway. Is that what you believe to be the right choice? He's the only one of us with this sort of experience. So long as he's willing, he's got the best shot of coming back. Seems reasonable to me. Though, how is this going to play out with the rest of you while I'm gone? Well, presumably this is going to end with Dean coming back and telling us where the exit is, and then we leave. Oh, they don't remember that they're going to send Oz back, that they're going to fucking trick y'all. Very well. And you're fine with this? My original plan was, well, to have Roswell come with me. Then should worst happen, I'd know he was safe, or dead. Yeah, being dead is a great compromise there. Given his sins and mine, I feel it appropriate that either he gets out or dies trying. After all, you know what he's been plotting now. I'm not looking forward to explaining this to everyone else. Then don't. I have to tell them something. One of their friends has been trying to kill them, and on vacation no less. Then tell them after you're safely off this mountain. Do you want to incite an argument when your focus should be on leaving? Grumbling and clenching my jaw, I shook my head. Good. Is there anything else I can do to assist further? Just tell me something. You were fine with Roswell doing all this. From the very beginning you knew, and you were fine with it? Truthfully, no. I didn't want to see that boy repeating my mistakes, but given our relationship, you should know what it's like. I don't understand. Imagine if David was still alive. Would he not give you the world if he were able? Went to argue back, but found myself faltering. He was right, or at least my memory of my dad was a man who would give me anything I could have need or want if it was in his power to do so. Do not worry, Dave. There will be justice. There will be a time and place where all this is put right, and you will have your vindication. And my life. Which, all things considered, is a blessing. Sitting there from where he picked up the envelope on his desk, sitting there from where we'd conversed before. I really should tell that boy I love him. Have you ever? Maybe not as many times as I should. I impressed upon him how serious I was when I have. Then do it. You're right. Perhaps I should before I head into the woods. Absolutely before you head into the woods. You never know what's going to happen out there. He grunted and tore open the envelope, looking at the picture held within. I wonder how much of all this Flora knew when she was here the day of your arrival. You think she might have planned all this? Planned? No. Had a hunch, almost certainly. Though, given how Roswell turned out, it's hard to really know where her mind is at. Spacey, but incredibly switched on when she hyper-focuses on something. Presumably, it radically changed the timelines, radically changed what options would be considered. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it would change what options we considered, how everyone would react, and probably be headed down some different route. Everyone would make different choices. There'd be less people to save, or maybe the trip would end right there. Was she just What? Was she just visiting? Why was she here anyway? She'd been here for a few days. Checking in on things. At first I assumed it was just a visit, but who knows what exactly it was all for. Maybe she was waiting for someone. Maybe she was just spending some time with her younger brother. Guess we'll never know now. I won't. You still might, should you make it off the mountain. You know where to go in order to find her at least. I was inside and put the photo away, adjusting his glasses. Is there anything more you want of me right now, Dave? Some magical way, that's not knocking me out, to give me the space to process what's happening to me? Why do I remember things that didn't happen? Why is everything so vivid? I'm surprised that you're having this reaction after using the vault so many times. If it was Thanatos is doing, then yeah, I'd get it, but it just feels different now. Well, I'd recommend getting something to eat and laying down. Take the moment to properly breathe and take stock of what you want to do. Yeah, given how many permutations it's been, Roswell is certainly at the point where he's just throwing things at the wall and seeing what sticks. Presumably, turning his friends into murderers at least gets Dave to save them, so everyone's still alive so far. Hell, if he killed Benson, Benson died, then remember, the trip ends right there and everyone goes home. But then Orlando, who gets shot? I remember Orlando gets shot, everything bad happens, and the group breaks up. Then the argument. And then, someone gets killed in a drive-by in that timeline. Well, I'd recommend getting something to eat, or don't. Have coffee and power through the day instead. I'll figure it out when I get to the kitchen. Plus, there's still just so much else I want to think over. Maybe laying down is for the best. Hello, Zigaru. Did you, watch the brand new Animo video? It's doing very poorly, so I'm gonna yell at everyone about it. Orlando dead. Yeah, that's true. Memphis does hate Orlando. He's too much of a soft boy. Oswin guided me out of the passage and we parted ways at the bottom of the stairs leading up. Apparently, watching it again does actually help, so that would be very nice. I need to have an actual plan to show that Ruri Dragon video. Probably also create a moment in it where I point them in direction of the brand new Animo and the Beastars video. One thing people neglect to mention about at least getting a following on YouTube is that one of the key parts is not just delivering on content now, but content in the future. You know? That's one of the reasons why I had the Hisamo Hero series. Knowledge that I would make more content in that similar vein got people to subscribe. Well, I mean, Benson got shot, genuinely. Got fucking bang, bang, bang. Presumably by Roswell, which, holy shit. And Roswell, you just murdered your grandpa. What the fuck? That's messed up, Roswell. Oswin guided me out the passage and we parted ways at the bottom of the stairs leading up. Man, Malekith is just hunting all of them. What a bummer. I still think it's very badass that Malekith's name means death of the demigods. Like, dude was such a badass fighting the Godskin nobles or whatever. Like, everyone was just terrified, like, oh, he's a real nigga. We love him. No, he presumably gets shot. We see him, like, it's not a suicide. Like, it's framed to look like a suicide, but we see it's not. Oswin guided me up the passage. What? Did I already read this? No, I didn't. The passage part was, as I walked across the foyer, I could still see flashes of what was happening in my memory, making me stumble. I had to ground myself in a way that I could then base everything else off of. As I walked into the kitchen, I went for the coffee machine and grabbed the mug, though I didn't pour myself a cup. Do they have alcohol here? You should probably take a shot of Hennessy. Gonna check my laundry and food. Yeah, dude. I think I did laundry recently. I don't need to do laundry again. As I walked into the kitchen, I went to the cup. Was it better to be alert on caffeine or have something more mellow to gather my thoughts? I decided on coffee. I didn't want to have tea, otherwise I'd potentially find myself falling asleep. Besides, I felt as though my mind was processing slower than it should have been, so I needed the jump start. Then I was back upstairs with my mug. Drinking deep from it, I sat down on the side table and then lay down. My name is Dave Holloway. I'm on vacation with my friends. They're currently in danger because of Memphis, Jack, and Dominic, who are out in the woods. I sighed, sitting up to finish my coffee. It burned on the way down, but I didn't care. Rough. Man, that's even more whack. Doing laundry? Tonight, I would have gone out into the woods with Oswin. He had a letter to give me and a message to pass on to Roswell. Then after that, there was a shack. Memphis was there. Shaking my head, I tried to grasp at the memory, but it was fading fast. But also, tonight, Roswell would go off onto his own. I noticed him sneak away from Tyson to go find him, because he'd been acting strange, because I could remember things I shouldn't. But also means that someone needs to go in tonight. Dean, probably. With a sigh, I sank into the bed just as the door to my room opened. Dave, can we talk? Do I have to get up? I guess not. Is now a bad time? No, it's fine. It's fine. Just gathering my thoughts. After your private chat with Roswell earlier, I can only imagine. He told you what we talked about already? I was hoping to hear it from you, actually. Well, sit down. It's going to be a bit. It is? Before we get into this, what if I told you I figured out who was behind it all? Behind every vault vision, behind people being in danger? I'd be asking who, and what we're going to do about it. What if I said it was someone in this house? And all the more reason that we should be telling everyone. Orlando, what if it was me? Prospect made him come to a screeching halt, and he tried to come up with some rationale that didn't seem like an attack. That seemed like an attack on me, or that's what it looked like anyway. It's not, but that's kind of the problem, isn't it? He didn't seem to have any problems explaining away any wrongdoing I could have done, but if it was someone else, well, this is what you talked to Roswell about. We both kind of have figured it out. He knew before me, so I just had to give him a piece of my mind. But who is it, though? Is it Dean? No, it's not Dean. Then it doesn't matter. What matters is, what do you think I should do with the information? What if it was me? What if it was you? Oh, shit. I'm out of tea. Gotta go back to drinking the Wawa. I don't know, man. Dean's just very attackable, I guess. Well, if you and Roswell both know, then it should be simple. We find out why they did it and figure out a way to use it to get us off the mountain. They did it to keep me alive. The worst part about it all is that if I were to die, everyone else dies too. How? That sounds so tragic. I was going to say anime. Well, at least Hoss would be happy. Dave, you shouldn't be saying that after explaining that everyone else dies if you do. How does everyone else die? Don't know specifics, just that it's really tragic. Of course it is. Oh, and the other part, the reason we're currently in danger with your dad and stuff, completely unrelated, fate just has it out for us. The blasphemous leaf juice, indeed. Seriously, it was all just bad luck. Something like that, yeah. I think Grizz's avatar is also a bear, or at least that's what I see on Discord. So it's kind of funny. It's like with Gege and Gojo. You know, the author of Jujutsu Kaisen. Actually, I'm not sure what animal that... It's a tanuki. Nope, it's a tanuki. At least that's what I'm presuming, because that's what his Discord name says. Tanuki. Fine. All right. In the password Discord, people are talking about Tyson and Hoss playing. Well, Tyson playing a flute so he could play like fucking anime openings. They're using the fairy tale theme for reference. Rock City Boy. Yeah, Rock City Boy is definitely like the best fairy tale OP. I'll admit that. I haven't watched the final season, but Rock City Boy was a fucking banger. Oh, you're in the Discord. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I see your name there. I fucking see Solar Knight. Yeah, you have a different icon on YouTube and on Discord. He groaned and sat down on the floor, shaking his head. So, what's the next step? That's why I'm laying down. My head hurts from thinking about it. Eh? God, I can't wait for Thursday, because that's when, like, the Vanquished Soul comes out in Master Duel. I want my shitty little fighting game archetype, even if it's only tier 3. I'm gonna force that bitch to work. I need to drink more water and eat something. I will, eventually. Dave, you know I love you, right? I sat up just enough to look at him. The comment haven't caught me off guard. I'm also going to shill my Ko-fi and Patreon, you know? So I'm gonna be honest, YouTube doesn't pay me for shit, and so I don't really... It's why I'm more bummed that like a video didn't do well. Like, oh man, it's not that I'm missing out money when a video doesn't do well. It's more that like, it's just fucking disappointing, you know? I spent fucking hours on that Beastars video, but the brand new Animal video, only for it to do hot doo-doo shit, you know? Ugh, it's a bummer. Okay, Gen X isn't tier 3. It's never been good. Yeah, Vanquished Soul only summons one monster per turn. They work really well with TCBO. No, they are not good. That's cope. That is hard fucking cope, and you know it. I sat up just enough to look at him, the comment having caught me off guard. Okay. One major thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that it doesn't matter how good a singular card is if all of its targets suck. Like Ursa Arctics. Yeah, like, I think it's their field spell. You can let them go, like, +9. But you're fucking summoning Ursa Arctics. Like, yeah, you go +9, but you drew garbage. Especially in this meta, if the out is like a kaiju or something, then like, yeah, you're just gonna, in this meta, Gen X is gonna get hit hard. Okay, well, yeah, an FTK. Granted, have Gen X been used for anything other than weird jank for a while? the entirety of Gen X as a deck is a starter. You say that like Kosh and Pearly aren't also like entirely starters. Like any of their monsters and spell cards are a starter. The only thing that's not a starter for them is their trap, and they only run one of those to wreak her advantage in the grind game. Like Kosh is so oppressive, people are blind max seeing in the standby phase. Just whatever you want to tell me, I'll listen. I may not understand or even really know what to say or do after you're done, but I'll listen. Thanks, it's okay. Sat up fully, stretching out. So, someone needs to go in with Ozone tonight. I was thinking if he's willing, we should send Dean in. Alright. Just that? No questions, or... Do you want me to be asking? No offense to Dean, he's fine, but wasn't the plan to send Roswell? Yeah, so it turns out doing that kills him. Same if I go instead. Was this something you saw in the vault? May as well have been. You haven't seen Dean, have you? Probably should check with him sooner rather than later. Yeah, I do like Gen X artwork though. It's a fucking banger. The Gen X controller's artwork is a fucking banger. If you don't Ash Gen X Repair Controller. Like, Ash isn't one of the most played cards in the game. Like, Imperm and Effect Veiler don't exist. What if you use a Kosh package and ban it and face down banish it? Does the Gen X controller need to stay? I know they really, really, really rely on Gen X controllers, and you can't really do anything with that if it's not on the field, much less banish face down. Downstairs, probably. I go ask him, is there anything else we need to cover, or are we good? He shook his head and I stood up, seeing me make moves. Orlando got up as well. But before I forget. Extra normal summon each time they search. That is fucking wild. Honestly, it goes more to show how bad that deck is. If they can get that, if Konami feels safe printing that. Like, that's not even something they'd give a mediocre archetype. Like, honestly, fucking... Dude, they wouldn't even print something like that for Tellarknights. Yeah, it's hard once per turn. Konami does like slapping hard once per turns on everything nowadays. Which, to be fair, I'd rather they do than not. Okay, yeah, but keep in mind, they get infinite normal summons, but is anything they're summoning actually worth having? Is anything they're summoning problematic? Or are you just looking at a board that would probably be very intimidating in the far off year of like 2012? I hugged him hard, solidly around the middle, and as far as my arms could let me reach around his bulk. Hang in there, Orlando. Everything's going to turn out okay. Oh, that's true. They could use generic synchros. Wait, what restrictions does Gen X place on you? Okay, Barone did not come out in 2012. They came out way later. Granted, one Barone while Barone is good, it is still like reactable, especially in this meta because again, people are running kaijus and shit because Kosh is annoying. Yeah, okay, they end on a Herald, but can they actually really use its negates? Because don't you need to like fire off fairies to get that out? Not ending on Gen X Synchro. That's fair. We went downstairs together. He split off towards the kitchen, insisting that I needed to eat something. I headed towards the backyard where I could see Dean and Hoss waiting. Hey guys, how are you feeling, Dave? Good. Well, not great either, but better than I thought I'd be. Even after yesterday? What? It took me a moment to register what happened yesterday. What was he talking about that I hadn't actually seen that I hadn't actually seen them both since? Negate 6 times. What's the Gen X boss monster called? You know, I'm just gonna look up new Gen X boss monster. But how well do they last with that last against hand traps and stuff? Because I know that's a major problem with a lot of decks in Yu-Gi-Oh. Like Floowandereeze would be much stronger if they just didn't fucking get murdered by a like a single Ash. They made up for that in the OCG by being able to survive through Max C. Oh, that's weird. Name your dog after R18 visual novel. Granted, I suppose it's not too different from naming your dog after a character from an R18 movie. I mean, rated A, M, or whatever the fuck they call it. Oh, with Thanatos. Not to mention missing breakfast. Yeah, I had something to figure out. And that something is just something with the day, that's all. I turned to face Dean when he noticed the difference in how I was standing. He did a double take. What? Dean, if you had to, would you go out into the woods? I'm sorry? Dave, what are you getting at? So the original plan was to send Roswell in with Oswin tonight, right? Turns out doing that gets him killed. So you're going to send Dean instead. Not if he isn't okay with it. You're sure he gets killed. Yeah, he goes in and dies. If I go in, apparently I die, so if no one goes, we're stuck with Memphis coming back. At least if someone else goes, we can avoid that much. And Dean, because I have experience. Basically, yeah, we could send someone else, but you're the one that probably has the best odds of making it back. Name half jokingly, not expecting it to win out. Oh, what was the name? Yeah, we do talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. I'm just looking forward to Vanquish Souls coming to Master Duel this Thursday. They should make a Master Duel card based off of Jubei from BlazBlue, because I deserve to have my main playable in Yu-Gi-Oh! Fuck it, we already have Susanoo. Fucking give me Jubei. I want Jubei. Elfin lied? That's my guess. I don't know. Point is, I don't think Gen X will be meta. Oh yeah, no. Granted, isn't that most decks now? If you don't interrupt them, you die. Most decks, because like letting a deck build their ideal board is pretty much a bad idea in any meta. Cooper, okay, I think I've heard of him before. Or Shelter too. Probably from Dust, to be honest. Basically, yeah, we could send in anyone else, but you're the one that probably has the best odds of making it back. Well, you're right. I'm likely the one with the most experience. I was shifting uncomfortably on the spot, and I quickly shook my head. If you don't want to go, that's fine. We'll think of something, but I didn't want to just volunteer you without asking first. Well, if it sounds like we don't have a choice, do we? Really, Dean, we don't have to send anyone if you're not comfortable. Look between the two of us before settling his gaze on me. This is just how it needs to be, right? Gave him a wry smile and he shook his head. I'll do it. The more we think about whether it's whether it's the right call or not, the more time we waste, so it's fine. Dean, what if you run into someone out there, like an ambush? What if any other options do? It's just a risk that someone's going to have to take. Regardless of how much we do or don't like it. I'm sorry, Dean. If it's to get us home, then we'll call it even. But if you still feel bad afterwards, then we can worry about it then. Alright, sure. Hey, so I brought snacks. There's a plate with sandwiches, nothing fancy, but it didn't need to be. I snatched one up eagerly, followed soon by Dean, who did the same. Haas was a bit more reserved. The four of us watched the woods for any signs of movement. Eventually, Haas decided to keep watch out the front, just in case. And Orlando decided to go join him to do the same. So, you sure you're feeling alright? Dean's question after a long stretch of silence almost made me jump. I guess I'm still feeling a little out of it. I haven't been sleeping all that well. Burp. Not to mention what happened yesterday. I don't know for sure, but in general, just a lot has been going on. You know how it is. We're so close to the end of this vacation, but it really hasn't felt like one. Once we're home, I'm planning on spending some well-earned time relaxing, an actual vacation. Got any ideas? The beach. I want to go to the beach. The beach, huh? Yeah, maybe do some painting or sunbaking. Just listening to the waves would be nice. A fond smile found its way into my face, and made myself comfortable against the railing surrounding the deck. Soon. It'll all happen soon. What's gonna happen soon? Tyson and Sal came out to join us next, lingering by the back door. Nothing, Ty, just looking forward to getting home, that's all. How's the wait going? Nothing yet, still just waiting. Next time, Roswell, I'm picking the destination. I can't do a laugh track noise. I don't know where I was going this. I don't know how I was repeating that. Hoss and Orlando headed out the front a while ago, just in case they came from that direction. Yeah, I'll go see how they're doing. Haven't seen Hoss since breakfast. Flashed him a quick smile before he disappeared back inside, seemingly distracted by something. Uh-oh. He was in a hurry to leave. I bet he just wants to check in with his friend. Here I was, I thought we were slowly becoming friends. Tyson is just like that. Don't take it personally, Sal. Anyone seen Roswell? I was with him before I came out to check on you. I saw him talk to Benson earlier. He had Thanatos with him as well. I'll add on that Oswald has just been in his lab, so he's accounted for too. Good. No one's missing. Not much else happened, the three of us keeping watch and idly chatting to pass the time. I felt I'd be nervous, but instead I was filled with a sense of calm. An odd sense of calm. When it started to get dark, I wondered if I should go find Oswald to see if anything had changed, or if there was anything else left unsaid from our previous talks. Not to mention Dean had done no preparation for his trek into the woods. Yo. Oh man, I remember that Lackadaisy pre-order thingy? For whatever the series, main season, whatever that season, I got the Kickstarter backer bonus for those books. I'm getting volume 1 and 2 of the comic. Just fucking dope. I already have Lackadaisy Essentials, so that would complete my Lackadaisy hardcover collection. It was also very nice that the Essentials came in right on my birthday. That was nice. A ham denied his future. Would calling like a boar a ham be a slur? Would that be a slur? Okay, Dada Doya just posted a picture of him like sitting at like the Hokage office, like the Hokage desk in Naruto, and it's just like, nah, I just took this job for the sick looking hat. The fuck you mean a Genin just abandoned the village? Honestly, I feel like a Genin abandoning the village is probably not ideal, but definitely like the best case scenario if a ninja abandons the village. I feel like one of the main reasons they were so worried about Sasuke leaving was that he had the Sharingan, and that's not that just the Sharingan, he was also a very, very, very strong ninja. A huge military asset. Like a Genin who knows next to nothing is annoying, but fuck it, it's way better than like a Chunin or, God forbid, a Jonin. Like a Jonin knows state secrets, and that would be a huge problem. I excused myself briefly to go retrieve my flashlight, and at the time I was gone, Oswald had shown up to ask Dean if he was willing to join him. They then spent the rest of the day in the dining room playing a board game with Roswell and Orlando. I floated between the groups, checking in with Hoss and Tyson only once. They were fine, just like Dean and Sal were, though I'd wondered where Benson and Thanatos had ended up. Dominic stepped out of the trees, the sight familiar in a way that made me reach slowly for my side. The lake forming there for reasons I wasn't quite sure of. You got stabbed! He made the trek up to where we were on the deck and stopped shy of the stairs. Sorry I'm late. It's alright, I'm just glad you came back. He nodded briefly. He nodded briefly with a nod, looking between Dean and Sal and I. So, we're headed into the woods. Dean nodded his hands for my flashlight and handed it over, without knowing he needed it much more than I did. Knowing that he needed it much more than I did. Yeah. They literally might just be placing like not Dean's. Dean's some sprite lower than Dom's. I know you can do that to just get around if you need to show a height difference. Or maybe that's specifically a different kind of sprite that's like taller than the one usually is there. I'm right here. Alden stepped out from the back door. Behind me, I could see Roswell looking uncertain, but he gave me a quick nod when he noticed that I'd seen him. So it'll be myself and Dean accompanying you tonight, Dominic. I trust this is fine. Suits me fine. So we head in. You'll show me the route off the mountain, and then I'll come back. You got it. Then you've got some amount of time to scram before we pay a visit in person. All right, well, let's get going. It's already starting to get dark, and it's only going to get darker. Stay close. Don't fall behind, because I'm not stopping. Without waiting, he turned and started to trudge towards the trees. With us, wish us luck. If all goes well, this nightmare of yours ends tonight. Dean's just a manlet. He's just been surrounded by manlets this entire time. Even manlier manlets, which is why he seemed tall. See you all soon. Soon they disappeared among the trees, leaving us behind. Well, there they go. Hope Dean will be back soon. I have faith that he'll do his best to return fast, but I feel soon might not be enough. I'll go fill in Hoss and Tyson that they've already left. That happened pretty fast. And I guess I'll go tell Orlando. Leaving me with what? Stuck with me, Dave. Oh, joy. Oh, happy joy. A man-eater? What do you mean, man-eater? So, what happens next? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Is this the first time you've come this far? Things have played out like this. Pretty much. And if this goes alright, how do we make sure it repeats? You just pretend you don't know? I'll have to run that by Master, but if that's what it takes. Well, my head still feels funny. Sure not doing anything to mess with me. Nothing outside the usual, I guess. What's the usual? Wouldn't you like to know? Why is this fucking rat such a dick? Yes, I would, actually. Well, tough luck. Either way, you should just go to bed. And who's going to wait for Dean to get back? One of the others, obviously. He means me. Oh, hey, Benson, you've been missing for most of the day. Yes, I've been on standby mostly. Shook his head, patting me gently on the shoulder. But from what I've heard, you've had a fairly eventful day. It's been a strange day. I still don't know how I feel just yet. Then go rest, my boy. My boy. I shall wait for Dean's return, and should anything happen, you shall be fetched. You're not going to murder Thanatos while no one's watching, are you? Whatever would give you that idea, Dave? Just, you know what? It's probably fine. I'm going to go rest. Wait, you're not serious, are you? Rest well, Dave. Oh, man. This day is so fucking stressful. I don't think I was tired when I ended up reaching my room, but my head felt like it was full of fog. Under my breath, I kept mumbling things that I knew to be true, like my name, where I was, what had just happened. Rest is what I needed, just a chance for my mind to settle, or at least that's what I kept telling myself. Bye, Thanatos. Have fun with the butler that wants to murder you. Oh, Chad, this is going to be really left field. But I've been thinking about watching Batman the Brave and the Bold again. I just felt like it'd be good. I like that show. It was one of my favorite childhood shows. But sleep wouldn't come so easily. There was Dean and Oswin to consider. I couldn't afford a full night's sleep. They're going to be back in only a matter of hours at most. What do you mean childhood show? What? Did Brave and the Bold come out when you were like in college or something? Good lord. I remember watching that when I was still in elementary. At least Dean would be coming back. Part of me felt guilty about sending Ozin off with a little fanfare. I think thank him or apologize or anything. Knowing where he was going and not doing it felt weird. Cool. Done with your food. Going to do dishes. Oh, that's a Dokkan battle thing. I was looking at a meme and I was wondering what the fuck it meant, but nah. Why are you showing Lightning McQueen in Rocket League? What? IGN made a post about Like a Dragon Gaiden, but for some reason the video linked is about Lightning McQueen in Rocket League. What? As a lion, I'm presuming, because I can't read that because that stupid fucking heart. Ka-chow! Ka-chinga! Zapurple. If you've watched Life Arrow, you know what Zapurple means. So I just had to tell myself that he'd be fine, relatively speaking. There's no guarantee that it's going to be killed, so that would have been my base assumption. Closed my eyes and tried to relax. Just a nap. That's all I needed to settle down. A nap. And I expect for that nap to be so much more for me than just a bit of sleep. Oh fuck, he's going to get a flashback from the future and be like, oh god damn it! We need to go get Dean. This is going to end with us all dying and it's going to suck. What I didn't expect was for that nap to be so much more than just a little bit of sleep. Blah, blah, blah. 24. Path. It's only meant to be a nap. That's all. But as I lay there, I knew I was asleep. As I closed my eyes and nothing else, but I knew I wasn't conscious and moving around my bedroom. First, I thought I was imagining things, but I started to feel that someone was there watching me. Not in the way that someone else was in the room, but someone else far away, far from the mansion and everything going on. Then I felt that presence get closer until it was as if they were standing right in front of me. Hello? I blinked and the woods surrounding the mansion came into the view. I hear the sounds of insects and other nightlife around me, but no sign of whatever this presence was that I was feeling. Still there. I just couldn't see it. Oh, it was, but apparently I was sophomore in high school and Batman Brave and the Bold came. Oh. It was a good show. You gotta see a lot. It was definitely more comedy focused and managed to somehow do Batman and Joker all the well. Hello, Cole Foxy. Did you watch the brand new Animal video? I've been asking everyone everyone who joined stream this because the video did not do well. 5 more times cycling through Peeps to go with Oswin and think of screw it and go trying to come up with a new plan. Screw it. We just bring a grenade launcher. That's what Roswell should do. Just fucking bring a bunch of weapons. Is someone there? Looking around, I found that the forest twisted and turned as I took a step. was unnatural, but that's what comes from being asleep, or so I figured. It was a familiar place. It was a familiar place that I stumbled upon, and I wandered close to the water surface. Once upon a time, I was standing there, considering to jump in and hope that I drowned, but now I wanted anything but. My foot landed on something hard and buried in the fallen leaves. Automatically, I picked it up, rolling it over in my hand. A bottle containing what was essentially poison to anyone that decided to inject themselves with it. With it in hand, I continued forward toward the water and looked out into the surface. What I expected to see was my own reflection staring back at me, or even nothing at all. Instead, I saw someone else staring back at me. It's Death! Ooh, pumpkin. Oh, man, I wish I had Oreos. I ate them all last time. It's Craig, the Death. From the water's glossy surface, he rose, floating right out slowly, and then towards me. Taking a few steps back, he came to rest, floating slightly above the ground before me. This fucking guy. Well, this is a surprise. Feel like I haven't seen you in a lifetime, Dave. Have we met? He says. It's as if I'm a complete stranger. Alright, I'll drop the accent. How's that? Still nothing. What about now? Wait, Thanatos? Sure, if you want. But you look so, So what? Dead? I was gonna say big or fleshy or spooky or anything other than dead, given you're a robot, right? Guess you've got me there. What are you doing awake, though? What the fuck is this? Why does he have this death body? I'm not. I'm sleeping. Sure you are. I have to be. I went to bed after, a bunch of stuff happened. Once running past me. Not particularly. You were there. A long time ago, maybe. What? So it really was you. So it really is you? Like Thanatos. For all you know, I could just be something you made up in your dream. Some strange thing going on from messing with the vault too many times. Like how I remembered things that I shouldn't. Like what Roswell was going to do and stuff. Yeah, I don't think anyone saw that coming, but here we are. Where is here anyway? Why am I dreaming of the woods? That white spot is a skull. Oh, okay. Thought it was just a... Want to go somewhere different? Yeah, damn it. Me, the things went black. Caught the faint flash around Thanos' eye before it went dark. Floating off for a second before he touched down again. How's this? A bit more fitting for a god of death, I'd say. My eyes wandered down to the grave we're in front of. It was one I was all too familiar with. Why here specifically? It's his dad's. Don't want to talk to dear old dad. I feel my face scrunching up, conflicted. Could always go somewhere else if you want. Doesn't bother me any. Why are we even meeting? I should be resting or just something. What do you think happened, Dave? What do you think really happened when you intercepted Roswell? I don't understand. What do you think happened in order for you to remember that? What do you think it means? I don't know. It just came to me. You died. I'm sorry? You were meant to die. You broke the rules. I didn't do anything. Let's recap. When you survive a traumatic event, you pass down the memories of it through your genetic memory. Right, and the vault lets you do the thing with them. The more the traumatic, the more vivid the memory. But you still need to survive. For how long? What do you mean? Like, how long do I need to survive after the traumatic event for me to still pass it on? You flinch, not expecting my question, apparently. Let's have a look, shall we? Ah, damn it! Once again, we were thrown into the dark, but it wasn't long before things came back into view. I knew where we were immediately. Thanatos held a finger up to his mouth, indicating for me to stay quiet. The other Dave yawned and pulled out his phone. Damn. Sure, he started to flick through whatever was happening before he decided to hit dial. I, missed my bus, I think. How is this helpful? How is this traumatic? This version of you can't hear us, but trust me, you'll want to see what happens next. I don't know, I was snapping, I think, but all three of us looked in the direction of a sudden screech. A car was coming down the road really fast, and how I was driving felt off. Do you remember this, Dave? This dream you had right before you messed with the timeline? The other Dave wasn't moving, seemingly entranced by the car coming right towards him. So my theory is that this thing is actually rated on Thanatos by some mechanism to actually attain something resembling godhood, or at least some ability to interfere with prior iterations. I have no fucking idea what's going on, man. Shit, man. Multi-Dave drifting. It's gonna hit both Daves at once. I can tell you for a fact this wasn't a dream. Just watch. Watch as I was caught by the car and my phone dropped out of my hand as the car collided into a telephone pole. Oh Jesus, me sandwiched in between. Now tell me, Dave, what do you think happens next? Thanatos, do I? Watch. The Dave that was stumped over the car, but seemed to still be alive, looked at the phone on the ground before he coughed up some blood, trying to call out to whomever he called, but passed out soon after. Is he, in a couple minutes, yes, dead. But what does showing me this mean? Turns out you don't need to live a full life to pass on your trauma, just long enough to send something. So I could have prevented this? Let's take another example. Ah, God damn it! This time I felt like I was pushed backwards into a chair. Here will do, not you specifically, but this might illuminate what I'm getting at. What? Before I could take stock of the room, Thanatos pointed out to Dad rocking back and forth in a chair nearby. Looked freshly showered, but shaken. I don't want to see my dad die. You won't? I don't understand. This is your death. I couldn't. He was just, and he was shaking and I had to move to see what was wrong. Thanatos didn't even bother to stop me. Dad? Placed my hand on his shoulder, but it just passed right through it. I just passed right through as if I were a ghost. Yeah, it's a bloody effect for when like something bad or traumatic happens. Something bloody. You can shift. Ooh. If just you couldn't see what I was doing because I'm making gestures. You can't see them, chat, because I have no face cam. I could use a face cam, but I won't. No, I did the right thing. I had to do it, but he shaking more. If I didn't know better, he was shaking more. If I didn't know better, he was beyond crying, but I could still see the faint red stains on his fur. Blood. Dear old dad here just witnessed something terrible. I'm sure you can piece together what that was. So he's about to, what, kill himself? No, but this is what your dad suffered like after you were killed by Memphis for, let's say, a fair while. How long? Doesn't matter. How long did Dad suffer like this, Thanatos? You're not convinced this is even real, so what's the point of telling you? If you must know, a year or two maybe. One day you just sort of stopped feeling, became a lot more cold and quiet. That's awful. He put Memphis out of commission long enough that it was worth it to some. Though he was never the same again. Just as well because it showed him clearly enough what needed to happen when he used the vault to save your life. At the cost of his own. Look at the man in that chair and tell me that he's still living, Dave. He has vitals, but is that really alive? Trust me, he's dead. Hello. So I was going to ask you what your name is, but you know what? Fuck it, no doxing. Did you watch the brand new Animal video? I've been asking that to fucking everyone because apparently the brand new Animal video didn't do too well. This time, he snapped his fingers, and I was pulled forward violently, then brought to my knees on the soft ground. Which brings us back here. Live a short life after trauma, and you'll get a glimpse here, and there, potentially. Live a long time, and you'll see more traumatic, more details. Why are you telling me this? Because we've hit the critical point, and where we test how well you've been paying attention. Who's been seeing the most visions? Roswell. Very good. Now why? Because he's dying, and the closer he is to dying, the more vivid the visions are, but only while he's still alive. So he's suffering. You're just making him suffer. He's making himself suffer, not me. So what? That makes it all right? What am I meant to do with this? Oh, well, oopsies. I have a memory of a goldfish, chat. This is why I have y'all there. Y'all are here to remind me of stuff. When do you think you inherit these memories, Dave? Everything you lived in a past life, if not multiple past lives. When I used the vault? Roswell got them before using the vault. But when, though? Doesn't matter. Point is, take the vault out of the equation now. You don't need it. Well, it'd help, but you can do the thing without it, as annoying as it is. So I need to somehow remember without using the vault. If time wasn't up, I'd go into details, but basically, time's up? Really? Yep, got a game of poker I need to play or something. Make up some convenient excuse for yourself as to why you're waking up now. Huh? Shit! Oh! Okay, that makes sense. No more Trafalgar Law icon, I think. At least I think that was like a reference to One Piece. 1 hour left in stream, chat. Oh, law. Well, both of you, I guess. Or all of you, I guess. And sure enough, my eyes opened, revealing to me the room that I'd fallen asleep in. When I could see the light filtering in from the window, I slept the whole night away. Importantly, though, no one had woken me up. There'd been no developments as far as getting off the mountain. Oh no! I skipped my shower, not wanting to risk getting caught out just in case the worst happened. Heading downstairs was priority to find out where we were at, and served as a nice distraction from the dream I had had. Guys? Boy. Dave, you're up. You look like you've seen a ghost. My eyes narrowed, but I chose to say nothing, looking expectantly to Rosal instead. How'd you sleep? Could have been better, but I feel rested at least. No news? No news yet. Coffee? I think Orlando made some earlier. He hasn't slept though, so don't go expecting much. Coffee instead of tea. I made an educated guess and said that when you woke up, you're going to need it. He didn't fight the point once I mentioned your name. That's because he's a good friend. Shall I let you get to it? Thanatos and I have been running through hypotheticals for the past hour, but we haven't made any progress. He says, smiling. Hey, it's better that we have options than to have run dry already. Yeah, well, we still have some planning to do. This is all still relatively fresh for me, so we still have see where things go. Ah, right, about that. What? Dave, you understand how things have been working now, right? Yeah, I had someone explain to me last night anyway. Who? Doesn't matter. Either way, I get it. If you work in a store, you could buy cough drops. Yeah, man. Well, I could go. Honestly, Chad, I have not been doing too hot. Ugh, God. I'm not sure if it's burnout or what, because I just have not been doing too well. Like, to put it into perspective, for like fucking 2 years, rain or shine, and fucking, I think even on like holidays, I've uploaded a video every Sunday. God damn. I'm not going to sleep after this. I took a nap before this happened, and I need to record some lines for the Ruri Dragon video. I want to get that done. Doesn't matter. Either way, I get it. Sure. Anyway, I was thinking that we had to kind of have a problem with that. If we can remember things when they're important, it's fine, but if we can preempt things, we don't really have a level control. I don't get it. He's still baffled by how he caught him yesterday morning. I'm not. What's wrong with having a level of control? Well, what's wrong with not having a level of control? Problem is that our level of control comes from being able to have variance in the timeline, that our choices can still lead us down wildly different paths. I'm gonna fucking, fuck it, I'm just gonna end this today. Then after that, I'm doing working on that Ruri Dragon video. Definitely getting to voicing that. That's probably gonna be murder on my throat, but what the fuck ever. I'll just fuck it. I'll just crunch. Whatever. I actually crunched on that brand new animal video. I crunched to get most of it done on by like Thursday. Then on Friday, I basically on Friday. That's why I didn't if you follow me on Tumblr and you're wondering why I kind of stopped posting things for a bit, that's why, because I was busy. I was crunching that brand new animal video. Yeah, I posted it only just before stream. Yeah. Then on Friday, I posted it like 2 hours before stream. Something that you removed when you knew about that past. Something that you removed when you knew that about that past duration without interacting with me. By doing what I can do, but well, so what? If it's a problem, then just not tell me not to do it next time, or Roswell can make sure he's not there to be caught. See, that could work, but when you're competing against one another, not to mention this is the furthest we've gotten. So what? Are you expecting me to just not do it again? I don't even know how I did it the first time. Oh, I actually am, I should be getting a new phone soon. Maybe, I don't know, I'm stupid. You know that, chat. I do need a new phone soon. The power button fell off. I've just been vibing with it, going into sleep mode on its own. But, I need to also remember to, like, fucking have those passwords for fucking Dislite, Hisamo, and Live a Hero. You know? It's annoying. There's an option, but Thanatos isn't going to like it. Excuse me? We make a save right here, like you would in a video game. I don't get it. If this is the furthest we've gotten, and you're at the point that you're able to do what I can do, we should take the gamble and make that this is how things go from now on. Yeah, and how are we going to do that? Hey, Thanatos, you wouldn't mind erasing your memory for me, would you? Of, like, the last day or so? Are you insane? Nope, but it'd work in theory, wouldn't it? You'd have no way of knowing what was going to happen with Dave, springing this on us moving forward. It's risky. This whole thing doesn't work, work out, then we're screwed. Maybe it's best we not mess with it. I'm guessing you're playing fucking whatchamacallit on BlueStacks then. Law, Samo and all that. Ultimately, it would be up to Thanatos to follow through with it. I trust his judgment, though I voice what I want. This is still a lot to process before coffee, so sure, what you say goes. I need to find out where the others are. Us and Tyson are asleep, I think, in the side room over there. Minton is keeping watch while Sal rests, but Sal is upstairs. Orlando is in the kitchen. Oh, dang. BlueStacks were... Yeah, BlueStacks... I don't know, I think it's just literally Hisamo. Because any other thing I use BlueStacks for works fine. Something about Hisamo just does not vibe with being emulated. Then there's been nothing? No Dean or Oswin? Not yet. Best of luck. I'm gonna go track down a dragon. You wanna find Memphis? It wasn't hard, even if I hadn't been told exactly where it was. The word and mumbling gave him away. Dave? Yep, just me. Heard there was coffee. Malgus quickly passed over to me, and Orlando was pacing around the kitchen. God damn it, my hand hurts, but I'm gonna fucking ignore it. How much sleep have you had exactly? Me? Sleep? Yes. Have you had any? Of course. Roswell says otherwise. Yeah, I use BlueStacks to emulate it. Dave just has like that death on him. Where has Oswin? No, Oswin hasn't made it back either. Okay, maybe no. Not even a little bit. I'd say maybe you should try, but who knows if you missed your shot at that. Did something happen? No, at least not according to Roswell or Thanatos. I've only just gotten up myself. Oh god. Oh, good. Still no idea what happened with Oswin or Dean, though. That's Roswell, but at this point, I was just hoping for a different answer. It took a big gulp of coffee to try and get my head straight, since I'm asking the same question over and over now that I was aware I was doing it. No, that's kind of the problem, though, right? There shouldn't be any reason why Dean didn't come back if it was safe. Which means he wasn't able. We don't know that. Though it doesn't look good. So what? Now that it's light, we go in after him? That's the worst possible idea he could have come up with, even before coffee. Fate, Destiny, Death, Thanatos, but like Grim Reaper Thanatos? The one with super ultra mega psychic powers? Oh yeah, but... Sal's hand on my shoulder made me jump, spinning to see him there in a daze. Not resting. Not resting? Resting is only going to do so much. He helps himself up to a cup of coffee and wandered over to the pantry, looking for something to eat. Did you want me to make you something? I'll be fine. Probably. It's just important to eat something. Anything good left? There's bread. Move. I'll make you something. Sal wandered back over to me as Orlando got to work whipping something up. And when I saw the eggs come out, I recognized the making of pancake batter. Pancakes. What I'd really like now is a decent waffle. If Roswell hadn't finished off the maple syrup, I'd feel like I was missing out. Isn't that more of a dessert thing anyway? We also don't have ice cream. If we're taking dessert for breakfast, why not chocolate cake? We're not having chocolate cake or dessert waffles. Pumpkin bread? If there's any left, though, Tyson might have beaten you to it. If Dave can have what is effectively cake for breakfast, why can't I? Because yours is chocolate, probably. I don't see how that's really any different to what Orlando is making now. As eggs, milk, flour, sure, there's chocolate, but you could just use less sugar or something. This is the worst sales pitch I've ever heard. Fine, then what's the difference between chocolate and Pop-Tarts? They both do have frosting. You shouldn't be eating Pop-Tarts for breakfast either. Oh shit, look at me. Hello, Anon. Did you watch the fucking brand new Animal video? Go to a water park and then fucking Roswell and Dave has to spend like a fucking week spend a month at a water park making sure no one fucking dies. Orlando has been spitting facts though. I've been eating Pop-Tarts for breakfast. God, I need to go to the store or whatever. But I won't. Whatever. They do sell them in the breakfast section at the supermarket. Do you guys want pancakes or not? I'm not going to say no if you're offering. Be spitting facts. Be spitting fire. He has a secret. He moonlights as a SoundCloud rapper. Look at him. He definitely has a SoundCloud rapper aesthetic. I just smiled and continued drinking my coffee. There was something off about how we were talking breakfast when Dean was somewhere out in the woods, possibly dead. Maybe he just wanted to ignore the dread that was hanging over us. I could feel it even if the others weren't showing they were too. Where did Thanatos end up? To go think about his choice, then apparently to go check in on Benson. I should go check in on him too. Would you mind thanking him for me? No worries, I'll be back soon. Oh, did I tell Anon that I've been asking everyone that because that video didn't do too well and it's making me sad? Oh, that was intentional. Rosal and the rat, Thanatos there. Yeah, Thanatos sedated him. He snuck something from Oswald's room. And that's the Dave's bad ending. The getting stabbed ending. I left the three of them to getting breakfast and wandered outside, the crisp mountain air feeling present to breathe in. Benson was standing there looking thoughtful about something, though noticed me approach. Good morning. Hey, any news? None yet. Though with more of you surfacing, it might be an idea to figure out what exactly we intend to do next. He died metaphorically? Oh, so see you all. Yeah. Wait, you forgot that he got sedated or you forgot to watch the brand new Animal video? Okay, I'm pointing a spoon at, like, chat, but you can't fucking see me do that. It's actually a ceramic spoon for, like, tea. I don't really use it, though. It is going to be something like that. Who would have thought, Mahogasaur? Who would have thought? None yet, though with more of you surfacing, it might be an idea to figure out what exactly we intend on doing next. Well, going into the forest isn't a good idea. While the circumstances paint that as correct, we may not have a choice. Chat shouldn't be bugging out. I see you. Even after, Oswin and Dean not coming back, I assure you that I am intending full well on going after Oswin, as I would once I would have anyway, once you're all safely off the mountain. Though, understandably, Dean's lack of returning causes some problems. Anything specific? Should anyone else go in there, there's no telling if they were to make it back unharmed or suffer a worse fate. Oh, you just finished Tyson's Root. Oh, we're trying to get that tonight. Well, I'm getting it tonight. I don't care how long I have to stream. Fuck it. When have you known me to take care of myself, chat? You mean dying? How blunt I was seemed to make Benson pause, stroking his mustache. I may be so bold. You seem different this morning. Blame Thanatos. Of course. It's not so bad, but I looked behind me, wondering closer and whispering once I knew the coast was clear. I know about Oswin and Roswell. What about them? Oswin didn't tell you? It was his turn to check for anyone else listening in, and turned to me once he was satisfied with the fact that we were alone. I was there with him that day in the hospital, not during the event, but there to pick him up and take him home. As for why he was at the hospital, yes, I know. Both reasons. I nodded slowly, frowning. And this whole time, what? I've been playing a reluctant conspirator to some deluded whims of a terminal child? That sounds rude, but I guess. Thankfully not, as his uncle, for the most part, has been playing that role instead. Keeping one childish bore out of trouble is hard enough, let alone trying to handle both. Not to mention Thanatos. The sooner I don't have to deal with that rat, the better. He's too much like his... I suppose the term is master, isn't it? I think I can see it, maybe. You only got 6 medals. I've been drinking water, but you know what? That's not what I need right now. I need to actually fucking eat something. Last thing I had was like the other half of a pair of sandwiches I made. That was cold, and it was like at the beginning of stream. Only one sandwich can only take me so far. I don't want to spend more money on food because fucking... Ugh. You know how much I make from YouTube. It's the reason I shill Ko-fi and Patreon so much. It's because fucking I have made more money from Ko-fi and Patreon than YouTube has like ever given me. Like I make as much money from Ko-fi and Patreon a month as YouTube has as a whole through AdSense. If that makes it anything clearer. Hot wing. Shit, never mind. I was gonna say I could go for wings, and I was like, wait, no, I fucking had wings last time. I think I can see it. Maybe. Regardless, I believe our privacy is about to be ruined. What makes you say that? He pointed past me to the door, Thanatos pressing his nose up against the glass window. Ah, right. I wouldn't be so lucky as to think the reason he's here. I wouldn't be so lucky as to the reason he's here is to speak with you, would I? Not according to Roswell. Bother. I wandered over to the door and opened it. Thanatos racing out there was a moment of space to slip through. What's going on out here? Just talking with Benson. How'd making your decision go? Decision? What decision? Roswell wants me to delete parts of my memory. As in plural? Not just the last day? If it all goes well, and this whole branch goes, if I'm ever at risk of being put out of commission, I delete my memory, for now. There's no sense in doing it if I'm just going to be asking about the gap tomorrow. Makes sense, I suppose. God damn, that does sound good. Race against the window. That'd be funny. Guess that's where I'm going to. That's where I'm going next. Play nice with Benson. See, neither Haas or Tyson, though. Play nice with Benson. I'll be nice. I'm always nice. No, you're not. Should anything happen, I shall let you know, Dave. I wandered inside, finishing off my coffee and rolling the mug around in my hands. Tyson? Haas? You around anywhere nearby? Nothing. At least not at first. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to spend money on food. I also want to buy Small Saga. I have no idea how much that game's going to be. I'm guessing 30 or 40. I heard moving upstairs and followed what I heard, hoping it was Tyson and Haas. Alright, you've gone it off. Now what? I didn't think that far ahead. From what I could see, they'd managed to get the sword off from the suit of armor that was in the room, though now it's just laying on the ground between them, Tyson shrugging and Haas rolling his eyes. Am I interrupting something? Oh, hey Dave. Hey. I was suddenly grabbed. The mug being knocked to the ground, and Tyson kissed me quickly, right there in front of Hoss. Why does he get a kiss, big dog? Maybe because he's my fucking, you can use the B word, Tyson. Brother? That just makes this weirder. Oh. The demo is out? I could have sworn it wasn't. How was the game, though? Well, is it good? Ugh. Well, small saga cost. On Steam. Nope. No. Haven't seen anything like that. Ugh. Wait, let's see what it is. Tyson is a brother kisser. He is. On the itch page, okay. Tyson's a brother kisser. I mean, let's make it happen. Hopefully. Oh, man. Tyson and Fushi would get along. Talking about smooching their family. Tyson put his arm around. Oh, man. What's with furry like RPGs and having like time travel mind remembering powers? That's just like Hasamo has that with the loops and pillar artifacts. Password. Oh, cool. We're totally playing that then. Tyson put his arm around my shoulders and guided me forward until we were all standing around the sword. He means boyfriend, Ty. I know that. So why did you remove the sword anyway? In case we needed it. With Dean out of the picture for now, and Benson being wary of letting any of us have guns, this seemed to be nice enough distraction to pass the time when we couldn't sleep. There's like trans girls and air dashing. Brock the Investigator too. And you didn't just go for kitchen knives. Yeah, and deal with Orlando like he is right now? Making pancakes? More like fretting and being a bit all over the place. Ah, man. I love my air dashes. It's one of the reasons why I don't really look forward to like Project L or even the new not Genshin. It was a fucking Grand Blue game. Because I like air dashing in fighting games. Air dashing is fun. I will get Heavy Potemkin busted 1,000 times before I stop doing jump-ins. It's funny. Yeah, that's true. Trends and tropes. I'm like fretting and being a bit all over the place. Pretty sure he's making pancakes too. Sal and Roswell were downstairs with him as well. Whatever, I'll just starve. It's no matter. At least everyone's awake now. I spoke to Benson too. No change in what's happening either. Damn. It was a bit of a stretch hoping for some miracle, but... What, like Dean just rocking up and saying something like that he tripped and fallen or something? If that's his excuse for not getting back, I'm asking Sal to hit him upside the head. Do it yourself? I'm not hitting random people, Tyson. Sal has just set the precedent. I gave them a wry smile as I went for the sword, picking it up. Yo, we got your books! Yeah, Guilty Gear is fun.
I am legitimately contemplating asking Dust to mod another character in Guilty Gear, like another Hasamo character in Guilty Gear. Fuck, I should get my own Sona. Chad, I should actually just... Oh, man. How much would it cost to, like, commission a Sona from someone? Gosh. Zerd is not better. Strive... that's actually a hill I will die on. Strive is better. How much do Sona commissions cost? I gave them a wry smile as I went for the sword, picking it up. So, what do we do with this? It's too heavy for me. Weak little boy. Around, a ref sheet will be like 120. That's going to be a bit. I just saw a stupid, like, fucking, fidgety bridge. I'm filthy bridge and Jacko player. God, Jacko. Jacko was annoying in Zerd. Doesn't mean the applause for a victim. Back up. I'm not even sure which character I'd want my Sona to be over. I'm best at Sin. Oh, you know what, fuck it. I'd probably do like Leo because he was my first main in Guilty Gear. You want to win? I think not. And his theme is a total fucking banger. Yeah, that's true. Who has a good aesthetic? I would ask Dust to do it for me, but they're fucking not taking commissions at the moment. So what do we do with this? It's too heavy for me. Give it here then. As I handed off, the sudden weight caught Tyson off guard and he dropped it. Shit, that's heavier than I remember. He just handled it, or let it fall to the floor at least. I'm not playing Potemkin. I like being able to run. So what? We get Sal to use it? Sal's probably the only one of us that I trust with a gun. There'd be ways to give this to him. I can handle a gun fine. You're just as likely to turn it sideways because it's more efficient. Yeah, because it is. Isn't it? No, pretty sure Orlando would do the same. Or like, maybe not, given his family? Point is, now that we've gotten it free, we really don't have a use for this. The distraction served its purpose, but now what? Yeah. Honestly, all the themes in Strive are complete fucking bangers. Like, even the town inside... Oh, well, not the town inside me. The town inside me it's above Jack O's theme. What is Jack O's theme? Perfection Doesn't Please Me. Like, Perfection Doesn't Please Me is probably the worst theme in Strive. And it's still, like... in general, comparing it to, like, other games' soundtrack, it'd still be, like, B, or, like, depending... like, comparing it to the soundtrack of an average game, it'd be, like, an A-tier song. It'd be, like, the standout one of the... standout one. Who the fuck is saying the DLC themes suck? They're wrong. All those DLC themes have been pretty good. Hell, The Circle is one of my favorites. Viken's theme is crazy good. Johnny's theme, Lean is good. Sin's theme is good too. Oh man, that's gonna be hard because I don't even have a fucking commission to start with. Do sheep count? Do the sheep count sheep clears? Do the sheep count sheep? Which one is that? We can go downstairs and have breakfast, then decide what we're gonna do about Dean and Oswin. That's a good plan as any. Fine, breakfast. I could do with the coffee anyway. Oh, Bedmans. Nah, The Circle is much better than that one. I don't get why people rate Necessary Discrepancy so low either. Necessary Discrepancy is a good one. And so is Out of the Box. I don't know why people dislike Axel's theme.
Tessman's theme is a good one. Like a weed. What was it? Oh, did you know that the cover art from Strive, for Strive's album, is actually a reference to the Whitesnake self-titled album? It was the first album Daisuke bought. So it makes sense that he'd take inspiration from that. So I think this is like the first Gear game not to have one of the cover girls for its album. They are not all the same. Have you listened to songs from like anything Daisuke has made? They're all like rock, but they're all pretty different. Like compare what was it? Mirror of the World to like not even Circle. So although those do kind of have similar tone, because that makes sense about what their subject. Compare Mirror of the World to Out of the Box or Find Your One Way. Or compare Crawl to even what was it? Town Inside Me, I guess, because Daisuke did both of those songs. We wandered downstairs, and it was only a couple of minutes before Orlando brought out pancakes, the others having already taken their seats. And, depends on how Crush 40's feeling that day. I don't know if they even get Crush 40. Yeah, that's true. I still need to find someone. I'm not sure I have money to commission someone. I have just under $300 in my bank account, chat. Okay, whoever reported OP. Okay, so there's a starter pack for like summer people trying to prove winter sucks starter pack, and they are right. And there's it's a Reddit thing, and then Mod is like, okay, whoever reported OP is a baby who probably watches their pizza slices in the sink. Winter supremacy. Not gonna lie, that's hilarious. What ideas I have? I literally had this idea right now. I have none. I was thinking of something like fucking Conti from FLCL. That way it at least links back to the actual icon for my fucking channel. Guys, I'm gonna be so bare-ass naked honest with you. We had a house fire tonight, and I was standing in the kitchen with a flaming stove reading the Wikipedia page for fire. Sims 4 ass post. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that like the Sasuke, all the Genin who went to like go on the Sasuke retrieval mission, I'm pretty sure they'd clap Toji. Like Ninetales and Naruto certainly would. Pretty sure the four of them could get Toji. Yeah, the same people made the theme song for Sonic Unleashed. Also made the theme song. Really? Huh. There wasn't much talking, but the mood seemed better than normal. Maybe just sitting there. Maybe it was just how I was sitting there with a feeling as though there was an actual chance of surviving. Maybe it was something else. Dave. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's a Zebrahead song of the dudes who made the cover of His World in Tony Hawk's 1 and 2 remake. Ah, Bowling for Soup. Looked at my side to see him floating there. None of the others seemingly noticing. Probably best not to say anything, Dave. People might think you're crazy. It was then that Benson and Thanatos wandered in, Thanatos scrambling up to sit atop the table, and Benson taking a seat and helping himself to the coffee pot. Right. How'd things go outside? Fine, he says. Thanatos caught me looking towards Thanatos, the other one. Thane is losing his goddamn mind. He's sitting here like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's like, okay, I might slightly be going crazy, but do you see that? Do you see the giant fucking rat right there? Oh god, do you see? Okay, Thanatos, do you see fucking death Thanatos right there? Like the actual god of death right there. It's freaking me out, man. Like, hey, Orlando, did you put like weed or meth in these? Because I am losing my damn mind. What are you looking at? Nothing? Nothing, he says. God, he talked the same too. Just thinking from snickering from where I knew the other Thanatos was floating. This time, but this time I knew not to say anything. Ugh. What did you want me to say? I'd like you to focus, Dave. We have a plan. We need to. He stopped mid-sentence, looking me over. You doing all right? Huh? Oh, jeez. Doing all right? What do you mean? Dave just fucking face plants onto the table. Just, oh God. First I thought he'd hit me with a sound again, or immediately going black, just without the pain in my head. Just a faint snickering from the other thing, so I was fading out after everything else. Ah, God damn it. I was just hallucinating. It was a dream. He wasn't real. Part of me deep down worried that I was going crazy, and that Thanos was in Roswell reading more into what happened than what was appropriate. What? Hang on, Chad. I can't do this. Alright, I can't do Dean's because of the Sleen. Sal. Roswell. What are we doing? Oh, never mind. I was going to do a poll, but I fucking remembered. Damn it, can I get rid of this poll? We're doing Roswell. You should do Roswell next, since that's what we're going to be doing next on stream. No spoil, so you don't spoil yourself. Maybe not appropriate, just what was realistic. I just had to remind myself what was happening and what was important. I'm doing okay, just worried about Dean, yeah. The answer was directed at Thanatos, but by the time I registered, he wasn't next to me. But instead, further down the table, at Roswell, I felt the hand on my shoulder. Hey. Oh, hey, Ty, what's up? You losing it? Probably. Losing what? You know, going crazy. Maybe. A lot is happening in my head right now. Tyson dropped into the chair next to me, his eyes narrowing. Spill it. What's there to talk about? I'm worried about Dean. I'm worried about Oswin. I'm worried about what's going to happen next, but I feel so calm about it. It's creeping me out. Creep Thanatos out enough that he wanted a way to talk to Roswell. Wait, did Dave just stop talking mid-sentence? Just like start staring out into space? What the fuck is going on with this man's head? That's true, I could get the Patreon version. Oh. Okay, I guess we're not doing Roswell's last then. So, we're doing Hosses. But I mean, like, this is the usual flashbacks and, like, zoning out, but this is just stopping mid-sentence like he's frozen in fucking time because the big Thanatos... We're just gonna call him Craig. Craig is kind of a dick. Well, we're gonna finish Password all the way through. That means playing all the routes, so we're gonna be playing this game for a while. But, I know on the 16th, or 17th, because that's when I stream, we're going to be playing the game Small Saga. It's an RPG where you play as a fucking mouse, and a tiny mouse in a big world. It's gonna be great. Creep Thanatos said we should all just give you some space while you think of a plan. Well, I don't have a plan, just, I don't know, thoughts? Maybe thoughts are what we need. I think it's more about what Dave needs. I think it's more of what Dave needs. To voice them anyways. I know I have too many sometimes. Like? Just the intrusive ones, not necessarily unpleasant, but not necessarily helpful if said. That's true. I'm with Hoss on this. Like what? Like where Memphis gets his shirts. What? What? His shirts? They're a nice color, and would probably fit me. You have the advantage of not having as much bulk as I do. You can wear nice clothes. You can wear nice clothes. Easy to find clothes. Can't be that hard to find clothes that fit. Why else do you think my clothes are plain? You're just a simple guy who has you're a simple guy with simple taste? If I liked plaid, it wouldn't be an issue. I just buy shirts from where Dean gets his. If Dominic wore anything besides a singlet, and I'd ask him for options. Well, Dominic wore anything aside from a singlet, then I'd ask him for options. You might not need to wait around to ask. He's here. I'm sorry? Everyone remain here. I'll go see what he wants. Oh, fuck! Oh, okay, so Dean... No, I guess I'll go with Sal next. I can't do Dean on stream. On camera. Do check on your laundry. Don't want to mess it up. Is it time? Is it happening? I can't see anyone else out there, and he doesn't seem to have a weapon. Not exactly a surefire way to say things are safe, but we shall see. I'm coming too. Just let Benson handle it, Dave. I was out of the dining room before Benson was, and it seemed as though everyone else was going to come along too. By the time I reached the back door, Benson had been forcibly pulled me behind him and headed outside first. I was right behind him, eager to know why he was here instead of Dean. He stopped as he saw us exit the house, putting up his hand slowly, if only for a moment. Take it easy, just here to talk. You have some nerve showing up here. Is Haas's route like apparently as Bahagasor? Is Haas's route like maybe? Would Haas's route be better served for like the end of everything? Which route should we do last, at least? What did I just say? Think I made the walk for the hell of it? Where's Dean? Tied up. Doing what? I get the impression he means literally, Dave. Then where? In the cabin? You know about the cabin? Of course he knows about the cabin. We all know about the cabin, given it's been out there for years. Makes sense. So far in the middle of the trees, figured it was just forgotten about. And Dean? Yeah, tied up. Mind explaining why? Short answer is Memphis. Well, I did at that time, but he told me to do it. But he was meant to come back. That was the deal. Don't you think I know that? Then what happened? Roswell pushed past me, then Benson and stood closest to Dom, Thanatos leaning from his shoulder to mine as he wandered past. Exchange went as we planned at first. I was going to stay, I was going to show your friend the way out, but that's when Memphis got an idea. Heaven forbid. Figured the deal wasn't good enough for him, so now he's sending a threat. A threat? And he sent you to deliver that. No, I came here because of other reasons. But we have your friend tied up in the watermill. You know the place, right? So this is proceeding as we did, Yeah, I know the place. But why there? It's our way off the mountain. Makes for a quick getaway. Then we'll go get him and you keep Memphis distracted. Easy. Well, there's some other complication. Yeah, Memphis wants you to bring him everything he needs. Roughed up, I was going to get some information, but he was pretty tight-lipped about everything. I know I'm going to regret asking this, but if we refuse, he's killing your friend first, then Osmondson after. No point keeping them around if they're not useful leverage. Best in my Roswell ties because I lead the future true ending as well. Okay, so so Haas is next. Then we'll save Roswell for last. Wait, what? My eyes widened. Was he serious? Feeling from my past swam to the surface, being threatened by Tyson's dad. It was close, but not nearly as intense as what I was feeling now. Was this how Dean felt? Scared and confused, but most importantly, he was alone in that place. Not only his only company, that very dragon that was likely going to take his life if we didn't play nice. Thankfully, I didn't need to say anything. Mensner was the one to protest on my behalf. This will not stand. Then what do you want to do? Well, we need to go save them both, obviously. Yeah? How? You're just going to bring a whole time machine out into the woods? But it's in a room. But it's a room in the house. We can't do that. You can explain it to the boss then. Not like he's going to listen. God damn it. How long do we have? Tonight. You don't show up before the sun sets, they're dead. Then you're next for making him come to you. All I have to do is just bring the time machine with us? Then he'll let Oswin and Dean go? Your friend? Probably. Oswin? Don't you think so? Typical. It's our insurance that he's not going to get duped. From a story standpoint, I see. Surprisingly logical for him, but given the circumstances, I can see why he'd go this route. But there's something else too. What now? I want to cut a deal. After how well the last one went? Just between us, not involving the boss at all. What deal did you have in mind? I want to be left out of it, both me and Jack. Pardon? Either you're going to kill the boss to get off this mountain, or die trying. I don't want to be caught in the crossfire. And how does Jack factor into this? They're gay, Roswell. They're boyfriends. Now just wait a damn minute. So you're not? Jack's gonna be heartbroken to hear that. What assurance do we have that you and Jack will not side with Memphis when the time comes to it? You don't have any. If it keeps me alive, that's the option I'm going to take. When you get all the medals, what do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? Elaborate on that. What? Pick the thing so there's no way to factor Orlando into it. Wow. Under like 10 minutes. Sheesh. That's. Oh, you're gonna have to tell me about. You're gonna have to give me a very detailed thing later. You're gonna have to give me a detailed description of that later because I am a 5-head and I'm not gonna be able to figure this out on my own. Yeah, it's like it's not a time machine. It just injects trauma straight into your brain, and that's not a good thing. Like fucking, you'll begin to be able to see the future without the time machine. And eventually, if you begin like shifting without the time machine, you get the ability to see death itself. His name is Craig. We've named him Craig, and he seems very upsetty spaghetti about everything. And he's a total prick and a-hole about everything, so, Oh, God. Hello, Poocher-kun. Did you watch the brand new Animal video? I've been asking everyone that, because fucking the video did not do well, and it's making me sad. It's making me very upsetty spaghetti. Well, that's hardly reassuring. And what of Jack? Where will he be during all of this? Watching Oswin. Alright, well in that case, we shall need some time to prepare. How much time? How do you even measure that? Our goal is to what exactly? Kill Memphis? And we have a day's worth of preparation time? We might not even have that. So do we have a deal or what? As far as Oswin is concerned, I'll be looking to retrieve him. I make no promises if Jack decides to get in the way. Fine. As far as Memphis, you'll stay out of the way. He shrugged, leaving it at that. Don't keep him waiting too long. Well, this is good. Like I said, nade out. Wah! It's a time machine. No, it's not a time machine. It's a trauma machine. And it apparently breaks your brain. And back into the trees he went, leaving us standing there wondering where exactly we stood on his deal. Oh, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Could it have, though? Beats me. Sure feels like we're out of options. Been put on a timer at the very least. Though taking down Memphis is a big ask. Given guns aren't an option, doesn't leave us with much. So what does work on Memphis if we can't use guns? Bigger guns? Could be arranged, although I doubt we have the time nor specialized ammunition to make that viable. It's poison out too. Unless we can feed him something, I'm not willing to gamble on poison given how much he can drink. He'd probably just metabolize it. I have a really dumb idea. If it's that dumb, then why suggest it? How dumb exactly are we talking? It better not be magic. Thinking something a little bit more primitive than magic. What, like a sword? When I said it, it dawned on me, though I didn't exactly like it was being insinuated. We have one of those. I don't believe you meant that as a legitimate suggestion. At the point we're at, should we really be ruling out anything? You should watch the brand new Animal video. I worked really hard on it. I mean, it's fucking 18 minutes. A rule of thumb for editing, like video editing chat, at least for YouTube videos, is that a minute of video equals an hour of editing. That is 18 hours. Like damn near an entire day. I don't want to imagine a dungeon or an event where it's allowed to increase your rank very ludicrously. And what? Dungeon and what? At the point we're at, should we really be ruling out anything? I can't lift it though, so it's not like it's that great of a suggestion. Also, swords are not that heavy. It's clearly, if it's that heavy, it's clearly a display sword. Like, swords are actually pretty light. Unless everyone here is really fucking weak. Unless everyone here is so weak, I could beat them in an arm wrestling competition. Thank you, glad you liked it. I can't lift it though, so it's not like it's a great suggestion. Sal could probably do it. Or we could just use a smaller knife. If his scales are tough enough to make them bulletproof, I don't think this display sword is going to, in this case, quite literally cut it. What? So if he needs surgery or something, he's just fucked? Unless they go through his mouth, maybe. If his insides are vulnerable, then we might have options. Are you going to try and throw a bomb in his mouth? Like, getting him to swallow something comes to mind immediately. Well, we don't have much hope of that. I'll actually sneak some razor blades and something into some booze and get him to drink it. Think that could work? No. So what can we do? It's not like we can just hand over what he wants, even if we wanted to. Hand me over to him. This is just a body anyway. How's that going to help? He wants a time machine, not a rat. Inside my body is a USB. All the source code to make another vault. Or at least that's what Osmond said when he put it in there. Wait, so we're saying he can just make his own? I thought he wanted the completed thing. It doesn't exactly strike me as the patient type to take that option either. So wait, there'd be a second vault? Another version of you out there somewhere. There's only one me, Dave. The USB is a fake. So, we try and dupe him with that instead. This feels even less likely to work. Yeah, swords are not that heavy. I don't get why they're saying they can't swing it around. Yeah, literally everyone here, well, not excluding the rat, should be able to swing that around just fine. Oh, some on the rank XP. Well, I'm not hearing any better ideas. We have a display sword, an idea to get the guy to drink razors, some amount of guns, and what? One last plan to dupe him and get away? But then we have to worry about him following us, right? That's a fair point, yeah. I sure as hell went off this mountain and don't want anyone following us home. Which means we really do need to kill him, huh? When you put it like that, sounds almost impossible. But there has to be a way, right? Some weakness or something. It's not like he's immortal. Unless... he's not immortal. He's not immortal. And he's in good shape too, I think. So hoping for a heart attack or aneurysm isn't going to work either. Yeah. You have to fucking things. It's way easier to consume than create. Like that's like a universal rule of the world. It's far easier to read a visual novel than it is to make one. It's far easier to eat a meal than it is to cook one. Like it just applies to everything. It's part of the reason like creatives get so fucking bummed when like things don't do well, because like all you had to do was consume it, and that's not hard. Just me complaining about videos doing well. Don't ignore me, chat. If either of those things happen, I'd be impressed. Well, if the sword is sharp, I guess we could try to go medieval on him. What, like Knight Slaying Dragon style? Sis, what the fuck do you mean, sissy? No, stop. And the story gets... oh. So I have to find all 12 in one run? Or I just have to find all 12 of them across my runs? I take it back. I don't like talking about casual murder of my ancestors. That's a good fucking question. I don't know. But we're going to do it anyway. That's true, they are Japanese. You were the one that raised it. Well, now I'm the one unraising it. The watermill. Huh. Something come into mind? Was thinking that if it was operational, I'd just blast him with some sound. Because, oh yeah, he's in the vault. He's coded into the vault. If I can do it to you, I could do it to him, no problem. Wait, got an unconscious Dragon on the floor with an unconscious Dave. Then we got an unconscious with just figure out how to kill him? Sounds brutal. I mean, I get what we're needing to do, but the more we talk about it, the less I think that is something I can do. Thanatos shook his head and gestured another railing for me to set him down. So here's where we stand. Dean is about to die, followed by Oswin, then the rest of us. Willing to speak, but Thanatos cut me off. We can rule out Dominic and Jack, maybe, potentially, but in order for any of this to stick, Memphis needs to die. Any questions? This part, okay. We have to kill my dad. Move! I can't. It just looked kind of goofy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not as upset as you might think I am, but is it even possible? Bulletproof, display swordproof, I imagine fireproof and poisonproof are only the things making things harder for us. You have that right. So what? Where does that leave us exactly? I don't know. I haven't tested any of this, so if anything's about to go wrong, your guess is as good as mine. Our resources are what's in the house, and what areas we can reach within reason. Within reason? Like what? Don't think we're going to get that. Don't think we're going to get shit out of the hedge maze or the greenhouse. Or the pool, outside of maybe a hiding place. And hiding is off the table. It'll be found eventually for sure. And we can't run, we can't hide, so we fight. Not fighting anyone. None of us might have a choice, Tyson. If it's a choice between us or them. Even if we did run, choosing to condemn Dean, then he'd just continue on until he found us. Even after he got to the time machine? It's not a time machine, remember? And once he learns that, and the other people that were here are gone, he's going to come looking for us to try and get it to work. Looked at each other one by one. I could see each of my friends deflate as the realization set in that we had no good options. How do you bring yourself to kill someone, let alone someone who is likely unkillable? Thanatos, can I ask you something? What? Have you ever killed Memphis? At all? As in any timeline? Anything that could offer us a clue? I'll need time to check. Don't get your hopes up, though. Oh, jeez. He went immediately still, and Roswell wandered over to scoop him up. Even now, again, he twitched, though after the first minute of waiting, I left him to it. Alright, well, until we hear back, what do we do? I feel like we have to open the armory up after all. Is that wise? I wouldn't say no to a gun. Do you know how to use one safely? How hard can it be? Take the safety off, point at the bad guy, pull the trigger. Simple. You know how to take the safety off? Not exactly. I was going to guess that's the part where you turn it sideways. If Hoss hadn't already clued me into that being wrong. Good grief. Oh, wow. I don't know if I'd be any good with a gun either. It's absolutely a problem needing to be solved. Imagine anything easy to use isn't going to do much against his hide. Should probably bring Oz on his revolver, regardless of what we do. I concur, only for his peace of mind. If he's a scientist, will there be anything of use in his... Don't you have diseases? Just fucking throw one at him. Like, it's like, congrats, I'm dying. It's like, congrats, you're dying of syphilis now, asshole. Just take one and just chuck it at his skull. Just, congrats, you've got syphilis now. Deal with it. He's the scientist, so there's only one. So if there was, only he would know. Not necessarily. What did you have in mind? If he's got the bare basics, nothing there is going to be overly useful, but anything more exotic might be worth bringing. I don't know what he could do without them within the woods, but you never know. Well, guess we better go check. It's on the way to the armory as it is, so at least with that we can all stick together. That'd be best if we split the group in half. The cancer. I've seen that clip. It's just like, this gun did nothing. It gave him cancer. Why do you have a weapon like that? Holy shit, that's fucked up. You just have a gun that gives people cancer? You can tell I'm getting tired, chat, but whatever. Just ignore it. Alright. Alright. Ordering food for dinner, I guess. Shit. DoorDash, where the fuck are you? Right. Getting out of here, back to my family. Guess there's another place we need to search then. Head inside, holding Thanatos as we head into the basement, then from there, to the passage behind the secret door. I'm not getting KFC. What do you guys think I should eat for dinner, chat? Alright, so if anything seems useful, be sure to point it out. Useful as if anything to kill a dragon with. Sure, I'm glad I chose this group to follow. You're welcome to go explain guns to Tyson, then. Did you see how both of them looked following Benson in there? About how it's about how we all feel, I think. Panda Express? I'm getting rice and stuff. I've just ordered from like Hibachi Place. I'm not sure if the Hibachi Place is even still open. Oh, right, that's... Ah, no, it's still closed. About how we all feel, I think. Roswell, does anything spring to mind immediately that we could... does anything spring to mind immediately that we could be looking for? I think Orlando was a better one to ask here. Me? I'm nothing like my dad. Thankfully. When this is all done, you can share your dislike of your dad with Tyson's dislike of his. For now, can we just focus? Sorry, let me think. A heavy-duty injector gun could work. I don't think we're going to get close enough to do anything with it. If we did, aren't our skills like, stab-proof? There are some fleshy bits you could get to. Maybe it could work, but... Does he smoke? Maybe we could trick him into using one of those exploding cigars. Do you just happen to have one of those... Do you just happen to have one of those that actually blow him up? Not exactly, no. Could we use explosives at all? If we're inside a watermill, would that be safe? He's inside there, so we'd be putting him at risk if we're bringing the whole place down. Which we're not doing. In any case, in any other situation, I imagine burying him alive would have worked wonders. Memphis, I mean... Oh, good. I was about to say... Roswell placed Thanatos down on Osmond's desk and started to look around. The others did so too. Though we ultimately wasn't much to look at. Roswell had made a beeline directly for a cabinet of dangerous things, and the two checked the other room. Oh no, it's dinner time for me. I'm looking for dinner. I'm getting Denny's. Fuck, I might have to debase myself to Steak and Shake. Double slider, bacon cheese. Ugh. Me, though, I went to Thanatos trying to shake the feeling that I was being watched again. Uh-oh. Is Craig gonna show up? It's just in my head. It's not real. Just need to figure out... Sat down in Osmond's chair and looked through the wet drawers that were unlocked, occasionally looking back at Thanatos to see if he was awake again. I don't think this is ramen. Nope, couldn't get ramen. Oh, yeah, that was a no-go. I Sat down in Osmond's chair and looked through the drawers that were unlocked, occasionally looking back to Thanatos to see if he was awake again. Thanatos. But he was still twitching, looking through who knows how many different things to find an answer to our problem. Ugh. Shakes are like $2. Not good. But he was still twitching, looking through who knows how many timelines to find an answer to our problem. Oh, what about this? Huh? Seriously? What did you guys find? Oop. McDonald's for dinner? I'm probably getting Steak and Shake, to be honest. It's cheap, has decent portions. Yeah, getting Steak and Shake. Yeah, place order at least. I called back over my shoulder and then make a discovery in the other room. I'm not finding much over here that we could use to immediately put him out of action, just stuff that could make him sick. Dave, what are you doing? Just waiting on Thanatos. Well, Orlando's found something worth considering. What is it? Acid. What, like hydrochloric? I just saw acid and had the idea. Well, what kind of acid is it? Nitric? Well, that's dangerous. Someone really should tell Oz and off for having such a dangerous thing in a lab. How dangerous are we talking? Very. Very? On a scale of 1 to 10, if 10 is the most dangerous, then it pushes 11 easily. If it gets into contact with anything organic, it could explode. Here I was thinking we just injured him enough that he can't recover, like blind him or something. It's not even going to be a quick death? What if he gets mad and starts shooting wildly while he can't see? Hang on, I'm looking up nitric acid. Or decides to torch the place. Liquid yellow or red fumes with an acrid color, acrid odor. Skin mucous membrane can also cause delayed pneumonia. Oh jeez. Oh god. It's, you know something's bad when there's a specific page on the CDC for this shit. Oh god. Yeah, please read chemical label and comments. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Wasn't it that giant lake of death poison or whatever? Dr. Stone had such a good plot, but man, the art was so whack, wasn't it? Or decides to torch the place, which, you know, rescuing Dean. What are you even going to do about that? Just walk in and make the trade? Or do you think he has them somewhere else? As in, somewhere we could sneak in and avoid confronting Memphis entirely? I mean, we could do any number of things knowing Dean is safe. You'll remember that we can't really afford to destroy the place without stranding ourselves on the mountain. Alright, I'm done looking. Verdict? So the answer to the more important question, you have succeeded in killing Memphis more than once. Alright, how? I could clarify, you as a group have managed to string something together. Why is this not filling me with a lot of confidence? Because most times where he dies, he's taken a few of you out. What options have worked, though? The one that works the most is dropping the house on him, buried alive, basically. I'm surprised that works. If you withstand bullets, dropping a house... Couldn't you just as easily lure him away from the... Lure him away? Lure, what's his name into the house? Alright, he's not going to accept that. It's a room. I'm surprised that works. If he can withstand bullets, dropping a house on him... dropping a house, I wouldn't have thought worked. It was the easier of the two to set up. The other option is to blow him up. With what? What? With a bomb? Or even going to get explosives? Better question is, how are you going to get them close enough without killing yourselves? If we could keep Dean safe, then none of this would really matter. We bury him, then just call for help, right? When we don't need to worry about someone killing us, we have a lot more time. True. Roswell looked over to the vial of acid in his hand carefully, nudging me after having decided something. I'm going to fill a couple of these up. Seriously? More importantly, why? You never know. Might need to burn away the ropes holding Dean, for instance. A knife, Roswell. You can use a knife for that. I'm doing it anyway. Yeah. Also, Jack, give me a fucking second to go piss. I've been drinking stuff this entire time and I haven't pissed once. What should y'all discuss while I'm gone? How do you think they should kill Memphis? There, that's what y'all should discuss. How to kill Memphis. Alright, what's up? Open a wormhole and throw him into Eidos' world. Hard to aim though. Cringe. Just have a awesome take anime. It's just sort of luck and fluck. What? What's good? And them take like 100 x-rays for no reason. Alright, am I okay, bro? What do you mean? Off, he went back into the other room, Orlando looking between him and us, unsure of what to say. Go on, say it. Oh, should we bring more than just acid, or... Do whatever you like. Roswell wandering off to play with chemicals as it rolled out what I wanted to do. Which was... knock the three of you out. Excuse me? Why would you want to do that? They could have some flash of insight while unconscious. Beats me what they remember. You want us to remember something, couldn't you just tell us at this point? And run the numbers for every instance each of you pass? Sounds like you want to do it more fun. You want to do it more fun for more than anything else. For what it's worth, I prefer not being unconscious on the floor, thanks. If I put you under, I promise I'd at least leave you looking somewhat dignified this time. What do you mean this time? I'm going to check out on the others. Why? Not as if there's anything else in here I can think of using. Unless there's some amazing poison we know is going to work, or a weapon that we don't already know about.
Oh, apparently the Dead by Daylight fans are mad that the Predator is being added as a killer to the game. Like, dude, the Predator from Predator, you can't say that's not iconic enough. He's almost as iconic as the fucking alien. Xenomorphs.
I got up and wanted to leave the labs and I heard footsteps approaching, instead just freezing on the spot. The other stepped into the lab, led by Benson, before I had to go anywhere. I guess Grizz just didn't want to like find an armory background or something. I trust nothing is wrong. Now just weighing options. Well, we have guns now. That's something. Though we don't have the appropriate ammunition, though we don't have appropriate ammunition, as Benson thought. So where does that leave us? A plan short of how to save Dean, it appears. That just sounds like a fancy way of saying we have nothing. We have acid. Pardon? Acid, like, acid from the other room. What are you going to do with acid? Rosso's planning to just getting some vials in case we need it. Bullets may not work, but acid could potentially, if we could get it into him somehow. What was with that? What? With a pneumatic injector? Wait, you think we can just inject him with acid? Truthfully, we don't even need acid. Now, if air injected into an airway, we'll risk causing an embolism, which isn't exactly fast enough to put him out of commission. True. Hey, Dave, any idea what they're talking about? No? Small pockets of air that cut off blood circulation to the brain would be the simple way to explain it. Oh, if we can do that, then yeah, sure. Still need to get close enough. Any ideas on what we can do, Benson? You want to help get Oswin, but he's not where Dean is. Yes, well, I can't rightly let you confront Memphis alone, now can I?
Oh shit, I should actually open up Eidos today. I finally re-downloaded the launcher chat. I completely forgot about that. Ooh. Killer versus killer game boat. That'd be fun. It sounds like it'd be a hot fucking mess, though.
When we arrive, Memphis... Ah, shit. Memphis is going to want us to hand over something to him, and even then, there's no telling what he'll do to us after.
No, my order has been picked up, literally, this minute, huh?
Memphis is going to... And even then, there's no telling what he'll do to us after. So what do we give him, then? Pardon? You have to give him something. Just give him Thanatos, right? That's what he wants, even if it's not exactly going to do him any good. But isn't that, bad? Bad how? Now all of a sudden Memphis can do bullshit being able to see other people dying. Isn't that bad? Assuming if such a thing would traumatize him enough, potentially. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, the new event starts in 3 hours, and I want to pull for the new guy. What's his name? What's it called? Dislight.
Then Joe gestured for us all to come closer, and we stood around the desk he was perched on. He tries anything, and I just turn myself off. I will not be able to see without this body, but if the plan is to go out and confront him, then I'm going to be out of range anyway. You're just going to shut down? Like that? Think about what you can do now, Dave. Imagine if Memphis got to that point as well. Ah, right. Just so we're clear, what exactly are we talking about? Being able to recall trauma without needing to use the vault. But potentially problematic if his demise traumatized him enough for him to remember before it happens. That creates another problem, though. That assumes that's not already happened. We can be assured of that because I don't remember anything on this branch at all. Me too. I saved wish stones for him, and I have like, hang on. And I'm gonna fucking count how much I have. I have 35 67 of the blue records I can pull for him. And I have how many fucking, it's always a challenge counting how many gold records I have, because I only like trade them in like when I'm about to pull. I have like nearly 200 records, gold records, so I'm gonna pull like mad. I'm just gonna spend them all. Well, you wouldn't have had your memory deleted. Well, you wouldn't if you had your memory deleted, right? You have a point. But Thanatos would only delete his memory if this worked, right? Unless you're planning on saying something changed that. I hate to be the one to bring this up, but if we're going to rescue Dean and Oswin, we should probably do this sooner rather than later. The moment it gets dark, we're going to struggle. Are you even ready? Can you even be ready for what we're about to hope to do? I suppose so. The plan so far is to get Dean, then afterwards help Oswin, right? As much as I would like to secure Oswin first, yes, I believe that is the best way forward. I should try Camel Coliseum. Yeah, but just like doesn't do as much in depth with the fucking lore for Osamu Heroes as they do. Also, filming it would be a pain in the ass because I don't think BlueStacks works for it for some reason. I think I've tried it before and it just said it wasn't compatible, but I don't know, I might try again. As much as I would like to secure Oswin first, I believe that is the best way forward. So once we secured everyone's some method of fitting themselves, should the worst happen, we should leave. It took us an hour, but eventually we all got something and met in the foyer. Not that we felt the extra hour made us any more ready for what we were about to do. Hoss had a knife, Tyson had a gun, Sal had been lumped with a sword from upstairs as well as having a gun of his own. Roswell had his vials of acid, Orlando had a kitchen knife. It wasn't much, but it was all we had to do to take down someone that conventional weaponry just wouldn't work against. I ended up with a hunting knife. Benson had his gun, though apparently swapped out the bullets. This only left Thanatos, who seemed to be standing on the steps, lost in thought. Thanatos, are you alright? Dang, I don't know who Patty is. Maybe. Only maybe? This could very well be the last time we talk. Once we leave the threshold of the backyard, well, I won't know what's happening. But if everything goes well when we come back, I'm going to be off, remember? Oh, right. He wandered up the arm of Roswell when it was offered to him, shaking his head. So this is it then. This is the last thing I can do for you all after I turn myself off. The only code that will work on the door downstairs is the one to actually open it. And you're going to tell us the code. If you figure it out, that's entirely on you. Otherwise, no. Well, thanks, Thanatos, for, helping, kind of. I guess I'll take that. He looked at Roswell, holding onto one of his tusks. Roswell, good luck. Be safe. If I could call him out on his voice. It was not all caps. He went limp and fell into Roswell's ready hands. Thanatos. I don't like how he just pivoted another voice randomly there when talking only to you, Roswell. Something you're keeping from us? This isn't really the time, but I like to think Thanatos and I were friends. Friends enough that even with everything going on, he's looking out for us, or me, anyway. Because with him offline, there's not exactly much we can do to ask him about it, huh? But then there's that other thing, opening the door to the vault itself. Ask Gavin to Harold, no Patty. I need to play the game. Don't look at me. I have no idea what it could be. Don't look at me either. Opening at this point doesn't feel like it's going to get us anything new, so, I have some guesses I'd like to try. But we have something more important to deal with. Saving Dean. And Oswin. It's worth raising that this isn't going to be some leisurely walk into the woods. It's going to be incredibly dangerous. There's no guarantee that any of us are going to come out of this unscathed. Jeez. It's good that they're still actively invested in this game, revamping everything. Now, if there's any of you that wish to remain behind, as is a reasonable expectation, now is the time. None of us moved at first, looking to one another, though the looks we shared were of worry and fear. Spoopy. They're not smooth at first, looking at one another. Nope. Food is here. Give me a second. Bummer, false alarm. Just my sister coming home. See. I'm honestly only. I honestly don't even know why I'm still playing Dislight. It's a whole thing. Dean is a close friend of mine and important to all of us, so. So I want to go. I looked at my friends for visual confirmation, but no one except Sal was enthusiastically nodding. So I want to go. There's a murmur of agreement soon after. Benson looked directly at me. Very well, Dave. I make no promises, but I shall try to keep you all alive. Don't worry, I don't think any one of us wants to end up dead. Yeah, he's Zarkov to awaken on support, and he's good. I still need to. I know AE has a story, and I still need to actually go through that. Still in like the first chapter. We'll be careful. We have to be. We set off, and for the first time I could remember, we're all heading into the woods as a single group. Vague flashes through my head of more memories where some of us were out here, some at various other spots doing other things, but never like this. I'm seeing a meme of Persona 4 where it's just like, don't worry, euthanasia is painless. It's it's a nurse confidant. It's like, Yu's like, no, you don't get it. I want it to hurt. And Teddy's in the background singing out your gyat for the Rizzler. Singing out your gyat. Ugh, what a great meme. I should do something like that for Isamo. We're going to do that later. Vague flashes through my head were of memories where some of us were out here, some of us, well, not like this. Even some where Dean was with us, which gave me additional pangs of worry, the longer I dwelled on this fact that he was not here with us now. Dave. Jeez, no acid artist, that's rough. Slowed down slightly to let Roswell catch up, understanding that while his voice was low down. Oh, everyone turned briefly to see if anything was wrong. I'm sorry. He kept his voice low, occasionally looking about the woods. You should have tried harder, or been less stubborn, or I don't know. It's not like you're the only one. It's partially my fault Dean has been locked up in the watermill overnight. Given the circumstances, would anyone have made a better choice? I don't think so. See Roswell holding Thanatos carefully, and looked back to the others who seemed to be following Benson almost single file ahead of us. So he's really gone. Also nodded slightly, clutching him closer to his chest. Oh no. Oh no, I'm now sad. No, Thanatos' eyes were half closed. No different from I was normally. Just further proof that he was never really alive to begin with. You know, Tyson, I have had Thanatos, so... He sighed, putting Thanatos in his pocket. A theory about what he was trying to say, right before he shut down. What, about wishing you good luck? About opening the vault door, as if he knew that as if he knew that I knew what to put in. And do you know? Like I said before, I have hunches, but like, nothing concrete. Nothing I can test out here, either. I see. Is it I love you? What's on the back of the fucking photo? Oh my god. When we get back, I suppose we can try them out, right? When we get back? Like that the rest of the group ahead of us worried. Roswell put his hands on his arms and breathed deep. Hand on my arm and breathed deep. We'll get back. Just you watch. This is gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. I expect he agrees, but I also know he's not gonna give us a fucking solid happy ending. He's gonna fucking murder us all. I don't know. I'm making noise, chat. That's how you know I'm feeling displeasure. I continued to march in silence was for the most part. Muslim silence for the most part. Benson seemed to know which way to go, though it all looked the same for the most. No, it all looked for the most part the same. Each little sound, each shadow made me worried that we were about to be jumped, but it never came. Instead came the sudden halt of Benson leading the way, causing us all to freeze. Hi! Whoa! And then that guy in the woods, he deliberately missed. Those seems Jack only seemed to half duck out of the way and seemed unharmed. Well, that's not very nice. Talk fast. Why are you here? Came to talk? About? You see Dom around? He left this morning and never came back. Fuck off, we have more important things to worry about. Benson held up his hand, confused. Dominic never returned. Didn't run into him on the way here. Should I have? I don't fucking know. If I may ask, who is looking over Oswin at the moment? He's tied up, so he's not going anywhere. Not with this injury, anyway. Explain. Yeah, he seemed to kick up a fuss after Dom... Yeah, he seemed to kick up a fuss after Dom had to take your friend over to the watermill. Boss shot him in the leg, then left to swap places with Dom. But he's alive. Dominic neglected to mention any sort of injury. Alive enough. No idea about your friend, though. Can I have something just for not going to get stabbed? Well, if you want a bit of a stabbing... Ah, Jesus. Killjoy. Jesus. The gun sounds... Hang on, I'm gonna turn this down because the guns are going to, like, fucking make me lose my hearing. Well, why did you want to know if Dom... All right, food's been delivered. Okay, food actually has been delivered this time. Okay, chat, give me a second. What should y'all discuss? What? Discuss what you want to do to Jack. Discuss what you should do with Jack. What they should do with Jack. There. Why did you want to know if Dom's alright? Put your trial and do boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. Wow, there's a sound effect. We just killed Dom, woo. Because he's my buddy? Just a buddy? Yeah? What are you insinuating? The two of you are romantically involved, I believe. Oh, is that what you want to know? What's Dom been telling you? Well, he kind of cut us a deal. We'll leave you two out of what we're going to do while we get our friend and you leave us alone. That's boring. Could have cleared that with me first. Am I to believe you're not going to honor that arrangement? Believe me, I have no qualms with defending myself should you put yourself in the way. Well, I'm not going to agree to any deal I wasn't part of without clearing it with Dom or the boss first. Tries to line up his gun again, threatening to shoot. What, gonna try shooting me again? I'll have you know I have another knife ready to go. Jesus! Fine, jeez, just, gosh, okay. Are we going to keep running into this problem, or shall we be on our way? I have more than just two knives, but I get your point. If boss finds out I'm all the way out here, rather than watching your boss, I'm gonna get it. Fine by me. What, so we're gonna let him go after all? Yes. Why? Because as much as I dislike Oswin being taken care of by this one and his compatriot, by comparison, it's much better than leaving him alone with a homicidal maniac. I can try harder if you like. Shut the fuck up. Make me. Jack, answer me this. Would you rather waste time here or find Dominic? Furthermore, would you rather waste time here and run the risk of dealing with Memphis later, or avoid that by leaving now? Jack took a step back, frowning for a moment in thought. Fine, but this isn't over. Yes, it is. Now run along. We have an appointment with your boss. Benson gestured to the knives laying on the soil. Jack reluctantly picked them back up, reluctantly backed up enough to pick them up, keeping his eyes mainly on Tyson. It's your funeral, but if you see Dom, tell him I was looking for him. He shot us all one foul squint before dashing off into the woods. He is a maniac. There, Hoss. I'm alright, promise. Are you sure? He's trembling. Sal held his hands carefully on Hoss's shoulders when he looked to turn back, easing them away carefully. It's only a gunshot, that's all. Apologies, though the situation did warrant it. I know. Are you going to be alright knowing that, Tyson has a gun too? As harsh as it may come across, he doesn't have much of a choice. Memphis isn't going to care when it comes to firing his gun either. That's indeed true. Perhaps it might be best if Hoss does sit out. Alone? That seems like even a worse idea. I'm going to agree with Dave. Even sending me off to go see if Oswin is alright would be better. But I'm not volunteering for that either. Well, maybe it'd be best if we lingered at the back. With a revised walking order, we continued on. My mind was on Dean. Dean, though, hoping he was alright and wondering just what had driven Jack out here. He left Oswin alone too, so there was a big risk he was taking if Memphis found out. Not that I had a chance to consider for too long. The water soon came into view, and we all froze behind the trees looking onward. Somewhere in there was Memphis, along with Dean, as well as our way out. Now, everyone, there was no telling what's going to happen inside. Nothing good, I assure you. But should anyone wish to turn back now, or wait here? Looked at each of us in turn, then when I was budged, he nodded slowly. Everyone stay quiet, and as calm as you can be, given the circumstances. We approached slowly, Benson leading us on, Roswell right behind him, as he had Thanatos to pass over. Wondered when we'd hear something, anything to indicate that either Memphis or Dean was in fact in here, come somewhere, but in the dark, I just had to have faith that something would show soon. Ah! It's the fucking dude! He was waiting for us as we descended the stairs, just sitting there on some old machinery. And when he'd spotted us, he discarded a cigar that he'd been smoking into a dark corner. Oh, don't let her. Well, granted, this is a abandoned mill, so I suppose, whatever. Brought everyone along, did you? His hand lingered over his gun, sitting next to him, showing us he meant business. Hand over what I want, and this doesn't have to get ugly. Roswell stepped forward and slowly held out Thanatos, setting him on something for Memphis to see, and scurried back behind Benson. You brought me a stinking rat. That's the best you can do. That's the vault. The time machine you wanted, or, Stop talking as Benson shot me a stern look, though his attention was drawn back to Memphis chuckling. You'd think a job like this would be easy. Take a guy hostage, ransom him off or something, get paid double what you get to watch the fear. They double when you get to watch the fear in someone's eyes as they part with something they don't want to. That's always the best part, getting to watch the very moment they have something taken from them when I threaten to put a bullet between their eyes soon after. He rolled his shoulders, placing his foot back on the nearby crate and eyeing us carefully. So here I am, think I'll dupe that bear you sent out here with a promise of escape, and he followed me to where, in here like a stooge. You got me here and rescue him, and trade what? A rat for him. Very funny. Oh jeez. Thing is, I'm not in a joking mood. Done playing games, done listening to Dom wanting me to hold off. He kicked the crates open and we rolled out were sticks of dynamite, or not dynamite, that looked like the explosives to play the part. If you want to play around, fine by me, just don't expect me to play along. Picked up his gun before he even placed a ditch on it. Benson had his out and fired a shot. Security, go! Whoop. Benson's next shot wasn't at Memphis, but rather the explosive nearby. Not that he connected, though probably for our sake. Took cover as Memphis bellowed and started to unload in Benson's direction, missing as he jumped behind a large machinery to keep Machinery kept going while we headed in the opposite direction. While Benson and Memphis seemed to duke it out, gunfire echoing all around us, we desperately searched for Dean. We tried calling out, but his lack of response explained the moment we found him. I was huddled in the corner of the small room we found Dean in. During the years when gunfire around us, telling Tyson tried to get the ropes holding Dean free, also used a scarred knife to make the job easier. He took a big gulp of air, looking around quickly. Everyone's here? What's happening? Came to rescue you! Gunfight! Sal grabbed him by the wrist and led the way out. Tyson grabbing Hoss, and we made a break for it, though we didn't get far. Ooh! Started shaking before he saw parts of the ceiling above start to fall from far above. And fell down with it was Benson and Memphis. Where he stood, Memphis seemed to have landed better than Benson, dusting himself off slowly, walking closer and realizing what he was about to do. That's when I saw Roswell and Tyson to the fore, though Roswell was a little quicker. Hey! He looked to Roswell, seeing Memphis look up. Looked to Roswell, seeing Memphis look up our way. Don't touch him, asshole! Roswell threw something at Memphis, a file, but it was swept away out of the area effortlessly. Though with his cocky grin, Memphis crushed it with his uh-oh! A mistake that he soon realized he'd made. He roared in pain as the acids and the vials started to eat away his hand, giving Benson a shot at putting some distance between them. In the throes of pain, Memphis knocked over an old lever, and one that turned on the conveyor belt in the very room. Tyson, seeing his chance, fired his gun, and he shot right at his chest, but the bullet bounced off. Main thing, distracting Memphis from the pain happening in his hand, and he returned fire immediately. From the conveyor belt starting up was all I could register as I watched Tyson crumple next to me, middle and then fall. Oh no! Back to Memphis, who had now set his sights on Roswell, marching forward with a purpose. It was Orlando. Oh! Distracting him. Okay, leave him alone. Good time to grow up here, kid. Shame I don't care anymore. Caught the side of Roswell, lobbing another vial of acid towards Memphis, till this one's caught and quickly scarred over his shoulder, his attention now away from his son. Both of us stepped back, but Memphis was quicker, knocking me aside and grabbing Roswell by the scruff. The prime vial of acid knocked away from his hand. Cute trick. Been a while since someone hurt me. Roswell weighed nothing. Memphis threw him enough to adjust his grip around Roswell's throat. You're looking like Oswald is pissing me off, though. No thunderous roar echoed from nearby, but this time it came from Sal, charging forward and crashing into Memphis. With his bulk and the sudden tackle, Roswell was dropped, and Sal ended up on the conveyor belt with Memphis. Roswell was struggling to catch his breath, so my attention went from where he was helping out to went from helping him to watching out for Sal after only moments. Managed to catch the pair of them, Sal and Memphis disappearing through the oh no! And then I picked himself up at this point and sped the conveyor belt down the chute. On the conveyor belt down the chute. I'm going too! Taking the conveyor belt, Dean picked up. The only thing he saw that resembled a weapon disappeared down the corridor. The moment of silence I was given, I looked at Tyson bleeding on the floor in the mill, twitching and groaning. Hoss had rushed over and was already pulling off his shirt to have something to mop up the blood with. Gave me a look that told me he had handled things best as he could here. Then I followed the others in Dean's wake. Jeez, the next floor down was darker still, more dusty, but the groaning conveyor belt filled the silence. What we saw upon reaching the floor below was Sal pinned underneath Memphis, about to be roasted point blank by fire already welling up inside Memphis' chest. Dean took a couple seconds to step forward and threw the sword he was carrying. Not as if he had anything else to use, but he connected with Memphis' side. Distraction enough for Sal to reverse the grip, though. Two were groaning and roaring, still on the conveyor belt, somehow traveling down its length. Help! We took a few steps closer before it looked like Sal had already dealt with the problem, putting Memphis on his front, mouth clamped shut, no gun, and no mouth to breathe fire. Turned the next person with me with a hopeful smile. I saw was Roswell standing next to me, hand sitting on another lever, down to read the sound above before he threw it. The sound of sharp whirring sound makes a groan to the conveyor belt. We all found ourselves looking down the end of the conveyor belt, two large saw blades now active and spinning viciously. Memphis and Sal noticed too, as the struggle resumed, with Memphis now thrashing even harder. I was torn, wanting to help Sal, but without anything to offer in assistance, I just get in the way. Sword was gone, I wasn't given a gun, and the knife I had wasn't going to cut through the scales, if I could bring myself to do it. We watched as Sal was discarded over one side of the conveyor belt. Memphis rolled off the side closest to us. The gun Sal had on him clattered to the ground and was picked up casually by Memphis. As much of a disappointment as that fat fuck my dad liked so much. He just set off his shoulders, rolling his neck. Shame, Sal. Thought you had it in you to take me down, but I guess I was wrong. His eyes were on Roswell, raising his gun almost painfully slowly to point directly at him. Oh! Benson rushing out of the dark and throwing himself in front of Roswell. Said nothing, just holding him close before eventually fell limp to the ground, bleeding at Roswell's feet. Uh-oh. Sword struck Memphis like before, though it did little else to annoy him, even break on against his horns. And Roswell were trying to help the same. Oh, jeez! Going to try and help save the dying Benson. Oh, jeez. I was stammering and wondering what to do when I noticed another vial of acid next to my foot. I picked it up and looked at Dean, who was watching in horror as Sal found himself about to be torched again. I'm slowed down to a crawl. I could hear Benson dying on my feet. I could see Sal already throwing his arms up, trying to shield against the flames. I could smell the blood that had spilled already. Everything making me sick. So I held the vial in my hand. Everything seemed to move so fast in my head. Without thinking about it too much, I threw it. I threw the vial in a shallow arc towards Memphis, not knowing what to expect. Hey, Memphis! He turned just enough to see who had yelled it, as I was smashed against his horn. Comes the acid splash across his face, his eyes, and he roared with pain and stumbled. Forgetting about Sal for a moment, he stumbled and threatened to breathe fire to keep people away. Sal wasn't clear of the line of fire, but that's when Dean made his move. Rushing forward, he shoved Memphis out of the way. What none of us expected, though, maybe including Dean, was that shoving Memphis as he did, threw him right into the path of the saw blade. See as Dean's eyes go wide, mouthing open, oh geez, watch Memphis come into contact with the saw. This roars echoed around this blade, caught in the muscles of his back and grinding deep into his neck. His blood misted upwards, so we stepped back and watched it happen, and then eventually, all was quiet. Didn't move, none of us did, he didn't speak. Even as we looked to one another slowly, we dared not say anything, just in case it was inviting him to say something too. Saw Blade continued digging deep into Memphis' torso until it seemed to sputter out and die somewhere in the middle of his chest. If he somehow survived that, he had nothing left to hope for. Sal was the first one to move, looking our way and stumbling over, looking a bit pale. Dropped down next to Roswell and Orlando, looking down on Benson, who looked on the edge of unconsciousness, along with being covered in his own blood. Oswin, my boy. He was looking right at Roswell, blind to the rest of us here. Listen to me. I don't have much time left. Benson, Sal put a hand on Roswell's shoulder, giving him a look that was enough to silence him. I love you like a son, my boy. Even after all the grief and strife, the suffering and the pain. We struggling for Roswell's hand and gripped it tight once he found purchase. That boy will need you now, more than ever, so don't. Roswell looked to be on the verge of tears, slowly shaking as if his head was denying what had happened in front of him. Don't go abandoning him now, all right? He mumbled for a few moments before passing out, though after being lightly shaken by Roswell, it took Sal to confirm what we assumed had happened. He had died. Hollis appeared soon after having rushed down the steps nearby from the floor above. Is it over? Looked between Roswell, who was openly weeping, Orlando, who was a mess, Sal and Dean huddled together, Benson dead in Roswell's lap, then over to Memphis, splayed out, half concealed in the darkness. Yeah, I think so. Stumbled closer to Hoss, afraid to ask, but he quickly hugged me, patting my back. Tyson's alright. Got the bleeding to stop, but I think someone better trained for first aid should look him over. That's great news. First a smile, even while legitimately happy, it felt wrong to be happy in the wake of someone close to us dying. We left Memphis there, but Sal took the job of carrying Benson up. While we dealt with Memphis by some miracle, we weren't done yet. He was exhausted and needed to rest, as was Orlando, who wanted to process his dad's death. I also wanted to look after Tyson, just in case, though Tyson was conscious for a little bit before needing to rest. This left Roswell and I to go find Oswin, to go find the cabin, and deliver the bad news. Oh, shit. Brutal. Oh, fuck, he was doomed to die. Uncle Ben. Oh, shit. Now Roswell's gonna become Spider-Man. Or, well, I suppose I'd be Oswin. Whatever. I'm asking too many stupid questions. Let's just focus on the game. Look over to Roswell. Even while he was the one leading the way, it felt like he was following me. Maybe having Benson die in front of him was having more of a toll on him than I thought. Shaking all of us, but he seemed to be sticking with Roswell more. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, I don't know what... God. Voices are getting all fucked. He didn't respond, but just keeping his eyes down on the ground as he trudged forward. Roswell, I'm not sure. Maybe. Did you want to talk about it? Did you? What's there to talk about? Just how close you were, and you and Benson were, anyway. Not as close as you might think, but he was around a lot. Around enough that I didn't really consider a time where he wouldn't be around. Did you love him? Huh? Oh, maybe. I don't know. He felt something like a grandpa would. I knew he was old, so... Groaned, shaking his head. Just don't know how I'm going to explain this to Uncle. There's not going to be a good way of handling it, that's for sure. We spent the rest of the walk in silence, though as we approached the cabin, we were met with a welcoming party. I'll be honest, wasn't expecting to see you two again. We can hear it from over here, the roaring anyway. Considering we cannot hear that roaring anymore, shall I assume that I'm free to go now? Not until we're sure. What's there to be sure about? You think he just let us come here? He's got a point. Don't think the boss would want to turn up. One would turn up a chance to get his hands dirty, then leave the job half finished. All the more reason to suspect that you two are out of a job now. Well, damn. Alright, you can go then. Dumb, buddy? Just gonna trust that they're telling the truth? Yep. And if they're not, where does that leave us then? Jack, for once in your goddamn life, can't things just be easy? Dom took 2 steps necessary to be in range and swatted him roughly across the head, making him stumble. We're gonna get out of here, just you and me, buddy. Looked from Oswald to us. You guys need to move to the house before you leave. I'll manage, if slow. Actually, could you help us bring him to the watermill? Everyone should still be there, I think. I ask why. I'd assume you made for the house again. Looked to Roswell, nudging him forward. His expression said it all, with Dom and Jack backing off slightly. Roswell, what's the matter? He told him, and for a moment he'd break. He was stunned, nodded, asked if he could help to the mill instead. The 5 of us headed towards the mill, and once we'd arrived, Dom and Jack took their leave, escaping through the mill, or at the very least, heading inside. Marnie wondered what they'd think, seeing Memphis left there like that. I wasn't broke there, consoled by Sal over Vincent's body, but that didn't stop him crying. It looked like how I imagined I did crying about my dad, though without the grip of my friends present, he swallowed me in a big hug. Gave him some privacy, though, Dean feeling well enough to lead the rest of us back to the house. Sal remained behind, along with Hoss, just to give Osmond some help back to the house and what emotional support they could offer. By the time I got back, it was late in the afternoon. We were all exhausted. One of the last things about Jack had said before he'd slipped away was that they'd shut the jammer off once they made it off the mountain. Till then, it was just a waiting game. I waited by the back door until the others came back, though it took a while. Benson and Hoss helping Osmond walk. Benson and Hoss, between Hoss, while helping Osmond walk, and Sal carrying Benson's body. Osmond didn't want to speak, but instead just watched over Benson until help arrived. Sal excused himself to go wash all the blood, so soon too did Hoss. It was hard already excused himself to do that too, and have a few moments to put themselves back together. Now that everyone is accounted for, I could do the same. All in all, that could have been a worse ending. The friends made it out, but damn. Still sad about Benson Ty. I peeked into my bedroom and saw they was dozing quietly to check on his wounds. Hoss had done a good enough job using his shirt as bandages, but he needed something more substantial. That's where you get Oswin. Time ticked on, though we were rested, there wasn't much space to sleep. Wondering if it's truly safe, and the excitement of things finally being over. What sleep we got was fleeting. Grabbed a small stack and sat beside Tyson as he slept. I changed his bandages with a little help from Sal, but for the most part, just wanted him to wake up. Hey, Munchie! Yeah, we're finishing this game. We're just finishing it. We're finishing it. That's just what we're fucking doing. Also, Munchie, I got to ask, did you... Well, I'm pretty sure you commented in the video, so yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. But did you watch the brand new Animal video? Didn't do too well, so I'm fucking setty spaghetti about that. It's a miracle that he only came away with the injuries rather than died, but deep down, I worried that things were going to get worse. Up until he nuzzled slightly into the top of my head, though. We lay like that for what seemed like... We lay like that for what seemed like hours. I could tell he wasn't asleep, but he wasn't doing anything other than laying there quietly with me. Time passed, and I was quiet. For once in this vacation, since everything had gone wrong, it was finally quiet. As much as we were free to have a vacation now, all we wanted to do was go home and put all this behind us. To just move on to something nicer, if we could. I woke sometime early in the early morning. Bye. I mean, we're finishing the game now. I ballpark in like 10 minutes if I just stop getting distracted and just read the thing. I woke sometime in the early morning. It was a peaceful day. The sun was out, the road outside was bright and warm, and we were alive. I got up and changed clothes, putting myself on autopilot without even considering that I didn't need to anymore. There was no danger, but what was different? There was no danger, but what was different was our access to the outside world. My phone in hand, I saw that I had a reception, something that didn't register as significant immediately, but as I proceeded across it, I found myself smiling excitedly. Rushing downstairs, I looked around, feeling vigor. Phone in hand. Should I try calling? Found momentum enough to be something everyone should wait for. To be at least double check no one else had already called. As I looked at my phone, I felt a chill down my spine. Something didn't feel right. Something at the very moment felt off. Is anyone there? No response. Looking into the side room where I last saw when I had only Benson laying there. No network or the coverage fit the sheet. I took it that everyone was just sleeping. That's all it had to be. All until I saw an eerie blue glow in the corner of my vision. It didn't last long, but I saw in the direction of the basement. What? I got down there, though. It was quiet. No one was down here as far as I could tell. Lights were off and the secret passage was closed. Anyone down here? I was about to leave and head back upstairs when I felt my neck stand up. Something was wrong down here. My curiosity was getting the better of me. If I already dealt with Memphis, all the danger was gone, right? As I went into the basement, I found nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing even wrong with the gym from the brief glance I gave it. But the vault, though, it was open? Spotted immediately. That was wrong. First was Thanos laying sprawled on the floor, seemingly scarred without caring the world. Second, though, the vault door was open. Not by much, but it tells that it wasn't sitting right along with the keypad next to the door, just having faint glow coming off of it. Hello? Thanos was offline, and with it the vault, which meant someone with a code in the door, but did they go inside? Carefully, I approached the door and eased it open more so I could look inside. All I searched before me was a dark room, contents I could barely make out until I took a step forward and used my phone as a flashlight. Faint glint of broken glass on the floor made me kneel to get a closer look, and the puddle of the floor is green liquid, though it didn't smell of anything I could identify. Was it Oswald's medicine? But why is it on the ground like this? Did someone open the door just to do this? Hey, Thanatos, can you hear me at all? Checked the panel properly since my arrival and saw the word lit up on the screen. Offline. If it was offline, then I could yell down the house, but he probably wouldn't be able to hear me. Made my way back upstairs with Thanatos in my arms, wondering what I should do with him. Roswell was the one to ask about him for sure. He was in his room, though we didn't share the house for long. I found myself standing outside. As peaceful as it was when I woke up, but I couldn't shake that feeling from my mother earlier. Why did I feel like something was wrong? Roswell? He wasn't by the pool. In fact, it looked like no one had been there in a fair while. Roswell, are you there? Feelings started to grow stronger than I didn't find in the greenhouse either. Turned to look down at Thanos with a frown, turned more slowly, like they'd just been sleeping, if a little limped, then started to sink in. Suddenly, Roswell became more desperate. My fur was bursting off my skin, so I seemed to get to the hedge mage, a sign that I took as being me being in the right place. I have to turn through the maze, trying to remember the path I took when Thanatos guided me to the middle. Part of me wanted to find nothing in the center of the maze, the other part wanted Roswell. Just wasn't sure if finding Roswell was going to be good or bad. Thankfully, I didn't have to wait long. My breath caught in my chest, and the middle hedge mage opened up before me. Roswell was sitting on the bench, head down, I could see. Then far away, struggling to breathe. Oh no! Roswell? Dave. Running closer, stepping before him to see unsure what to say or do first, but glancing up at me briefly. Good morning. Hey, I found Thanatos downstairs and, holding the limp rat out, Roswell barely managed to take hold of his hands and hand him over. The act dropped an envelope from Roswell's lap, a single name written on the front. What's this? Roswell looked from me to the letter, watching him pick it up to see that it was addressed to me. That's for you. For me? Carefully opened the letter, playing on the consonants, started to read. Dave, if you're reading this, then our vacation is about to be over. Best way possible, too. I wrote this in hopes that we come back from the watermill and that we'd all survived. We'd all be able to go home one day, but it's all behind us. Things are never that simple, are they? There's always something that gets overlooked, or someone that gets overlooked and lost along the way. Reading this, then either you came back to the mansion without me, or I gave you this letter. For what it's worth, hope that I'm the one that was able to give it to you. I was doomed from the beginning, Dave. I was not meant to live past this vacation. From making myself more sick to get clear visions of the vault, trying anything and everything, keeping you safe and alive. After all, if you died, what did it mean for the rest of us? It's the same as letting Memphis get access to the vault. No matter what happened, I couldn't allow that to happen either. All that ever mattered was to give you as much time as I possibly could, and hopefully you'd outlive your friend who was doomed to die all those years ago. But I'm not sad about it. Even if I may die soon, know that I'll die happy. I have no regrets about what I did. If I had to do it all over again, I would. Not because of some grand idea like love, or because I was deluded enough to think I'd be able to save the world, but because it was right. Whatever warped way, right here means anyway. My choices were between doing nothing and watching all die, or choosing one person to take the fall and save the rest. If that person to die was to me, then so be it. You just have to remember that so everything afterwards would be fine. Or at least, that's what Thanatos told me. I wish I never had to make that decision, but years of nightmares and insistence of someone that I trusted knew better convinced me otherwise. And then, when I asked my uncle what was happening to me, he looked so sad and offered me to help with whatever I needed, no matter what. He offered his house, he offered everything he could to create a space where you were taken from so much danger, if only for us to throw you right back in. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm so sorry for everything I put you through, for everything I did wrong, and everything that I can't protect you from in the future. I'm sorry that this road caused you so much pain and suffering that I wasn't able to make you understand sooner. Writing this is hard, but do you know what I'm looking forward to most, even if I'll never get to see it, or rather remember it? It's meeting you again when we're kids. When this universe ends and everything resets after all those years, I'm looking forward to going to meet you again. Even if it's something as simple as building a snowman, that day is incredibly special to me. What are the chances of any of this being real, or that these things even happen? Even now, I'm just wondering that this isn't some huge cruel joke by gods or demons just to make us suffer for entertainment. I'm being honest, I'm scared, Dave. Scared of what's about to happen now that we're so close to the end. Will it hurt? Will you all forget me? Am I going to see my mom again? If you do get to see her, would you tell her that I love her, just in case I can't? Put the letter down looking at Roswell. Letter ended there, without him even signing his name. Roswell? Standing there in front of him, I could tell he was at peace. When I was smiling, he looked calm. He was dead. As I struggled to come to terms with what was in front of me, the weight of my envelope register is heavy enough that it had more than just one paper of it. The side was a metal, one engraved with stylized M. Roswell! Flinched and Roswell bellowed from somewhere in the backyard. Immediately I understood the position I was in and started to cry, already missing Roswell, sad for the discovery Oswald was about to make and the tragedy that he wasn't coming home with us. I trudged back to the way I came, leaving having left the letter with Roswell and Thanatos. I looked up as I made myself known, running from the hedge maze. Though while I didn't say anything, my face said it all. Came to a stop before him, cheeks wet with tears, then to cry again. Roswell? He. Oh. He crumpled slightly, the crutch he was using being discarded as he sat down on the steps, looking out to the backyard. And quietly, he started to cry. Eyes forward. That's all he did, no reacting when I sat next to him to offer him a hug. Sounded like that for a while, long enough that I lost track of exactly how long it had been. The only reason I knew what time had passed was Hoss rushing out to help us when it was on its way. With Oswald uninjured, getting down the driveway was difficult, but we managed. As a group, we left the mansion behind and stepped out onto the road to wait, but before long we heard the telltale sirens signaling someone had come to help. 3 weeks later. It had been a long 2 weeks, a lot of us crying and just breaking down on the way to hospital and police station to explain what happened. It's a miracle that we were, for the most part, uninjured, at least physically. I had to keep Tyson in the hospital and only got discharged him a few days after surgery. Apparently he was severely lucky now the bullets had hit him, though it was going to be potentially years for him to fully recover. It meant he couldn't go to Roswell's funeral, but given the circumstances, no one blamed him. The rest of us, though, were shaken and still jittery. Maybe we all thought we were still going to be hunted or about to wake up back on the mountain. As the nights went by, though, the easier it got to realize that it was safe at home. This wasn't some dream that Thanatos was feeding me. I looked over to Tyson, leaning against the tree and watching on it as I tended to Dad's grave. Shot me a small smile, although I could tell they were still in pain. Do you need more medicine? I'll be fine. Yeah, but do you need more medicine right now? No, I'll be fine, thanks. You sure? Just keep talking to Dad. I'm not going anywhere. I know, but I'm just, playing it careful. Probably some painkillers or something. Dude just got shot. Definitely some antibiotics, too. No, don't want to risk infections. Careful. What's dangerous about this place? Hey, you almost died. Right, yeah. I know it's probably more comfortable over there, but you can come closer if you like. In a bit. Just gotta be careful. He lightly gestured on his front, where he knew that under his clothes he was heavily bandaged still. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, Law, when did you come back? Oh, Florencia. Oh wow. Ooh, that's fine. You hit me. Oh, hello. Hello. I was looking between the two of us, but his voice was held low, close to a mumble. With him was his sister, who we met properly at the funeral for Roswell. How are you two? Fine. And yourself? The first woman in this game. The first woman. That's probably a horrible time to mention this, but the first woman in this game. Yeah, she has darker fur than Roswell and Oswin, which makes sense. Injured? But recovering well, I hope. Flora, this is hardly the place. If not here, then where, Ozzy? Are you two here visiting Roswell? Among other things. Flora had something she wanted to give you. It's not the money, is it? We didn't end up finding all the metals, so... Ozzy, you didn't go bribing them, did you? I offered incentive. Well, in any case, I suppose I should rightly hand over what I have, Dug around in her pocket briefly and handed over metal for me to take. Then for Tyson to wander over carefully with a frown. What the fuck is that for? Oh, you never know. But not only was the vault door opened, what was inside was destroyed, so we really don't have a need for this anymore, do we? You might not have a need for it, no, but someone might. Meaning? Meaning that she's symbolically offering it to you, Dave. As opposed to literally as well. The act itself is more important. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's in box. Unless they're about an erection treat. That's true. Granted, using it. That's true. I don't get it. The game might be over now, but who's to say it won't come in handy should you play again? I gave her a look and she just chuckled lightly. Come on, take it. What harm could it do? Took the medal from her, looking it over as she stepped back. Virgo. Interesting. Well, I hit a couple, but I still had this one. I still had this one and one other. Not that I have both on me now. And you thought to only bring one. It's not going to do well for our experiment to go giving everything away, is it? Ozan grunted, shaking his head before looking from his sister to us. It was nice to see you both. We probably should be moving along. But Ozzy, I had a whole talk about the symbolism ready. They don't need that. Hell, I don't need that right now. They get it. Spoil sport. Answer me. Answer me something real quick. What is it, Tyson? It's all this stuff. Was it worth it to you? I like to think so. Though how much of it was a necessary sacrifice for it, versus hopefulness that there was point to all this after all. Necessary sacrifice? The idea is that while things played out the way they did now, it's only so things can play out better some other time, and some other go around of the cosmic cycle. I felt myself frown at her, though she didn't seem to register my reaction. So to that end, all I can do is hope that while it's sad for us now, somewhere out there we're happier. With that, while we still have the potential to incite change for the better. And that's enough. Ozan took his sister by the shoulders, slightly guiding her away from Dad's grave. I wish you the best of health to you two. Might be a long road to recovery, but I can say now. I could say now that things, at least for a while, should be all right. Oswin? Yes. Take care of yourself. Gave me a long stare before slowly a shy smile crept onto his face. I'll try. As I wandered away, I got up and stood before Tenzin, pocketing the medal. Home time? Only if you're ready to go. You're the one recovering from an injury. I don't want to keep you out too late, and you'd rather be comfortable in front of the television. It don't sound like we can get up much for much else, not for the next bit anyway. Well, when I get the clearance to start exerting myself again, you're in trouble. Oh, really now? We shot each other a slight grin before laughing, Ty gingerly placing an arm on my shoulder as we took one last look at Dad's grave. Alright, Ty, let's go home. So we did, though shaky to start, and as the months passed by things started to settle, we found a sort of happiness we could call our own, which culminated in me asking Tyson to marry me. I don't think I'd seen him so emotional, though there's notably a lot more swearing whenever I tease him about it to our friends. He found a small job from the time Dean asked if I wanted to run the cafe with him. So we both flow with both of us working. Each day was a cycle of waking up, working hard, and finding comfort in each other's arms as the evenings wore on. Everything was around too, fully enough. No one really seemed keen on moving too far away from each other after the month was up, though I can never place exactly why. Fear maybe, or just obligation. Sal ended up managing the local gym and seemed happy enough anyway. It was constantly on my case about making sure I stopped by every now and again to get me off the sofa. Also ended up getting into doing something online for his job. Dale was playing video games or talking about anime or something, but he met his girlfriend through that. She's nice. Orlando did end up opening his bakery, though it took a while, years in fact, but the day it opened was the happiest I'd ever seen him. No idea what happened with the rest of his family, so it's something he chooses not to talk about. As for Oswin, I never saw him again, never heard from him or his sister again, either, as if they just disappeared entirely. I found myself occasionally sitting at home, wondering if this really was the end, or things could have played out any differently. But really, who could say? Path A. End. So I'm presuming I get the other medal on Path B, right? Well done. You've reached the end, finally. It's good to see you. Are you wondering what exists here at the end of time, at the end of life? Let me show you. But first, let's check a few things, shall we? Memory reaches across time and space alike. If it's strong enough, or if you never die, that helps too. If you're like me, being an observer from the outside has its benefits. In the endless expanse of the dark, it's funny to see the pattern repeats in a loop. Life, asterisms, even I don't know when I started coming into being anymore. Well, I recognize my origins. That should be no surprise, given how you see me grow and develop into whatever existence this is. Godhood, perhaps. But as I said, we have a few things to check. Ares. Your memory of this was on Roswell's bedside table, right? Yes? Or rather, Dave's memory of it, anyway. This one tucked away by Thanatos and used to push towards the breaking point. Though to his credit, it worked. Taurus. Placed a long time ago by a young girl under a pumpkin. Surrounded by its element, it lay in wait, patient for its time to be found. By Dave, no less. Leo. A long time ago, this was hidden somewhere intended to be found by not for Dave, but for Roswell, to point him towards the truth by his mother. But as that became less and less likely, or rather because Thanatos missed the truth, things played out differently. Virgo. You would think that it would immediately imply a virginal maiden. To some extent, that is true. Innocence and purity are more important factors here. Some have equated this with a clean slate, and not one granted after the fact, more of a starting point. Scorpio. Some consider this to be one of the more evil signs, though we place no stock in that here. After all, they're merely signs in the sky, and while the person that gave Dave this particular medal was the root of all tragedy. Well, not that it matters anyway. Aquarius. The sign of the unrestrained flow. It will keep going on its own accord, like time, regardless of the whims of those around it. Perhaps that's why it was found its way into the middle of the maze. So, how many does that make? 6? A shame, really. There's still some missing. Perhaps you've not seen everything there is to see, done all there was to do. But don't worry, we'll meet again. No doubt that'll be sooner than either of us think. And that was the end of Passwords Route A. I don't remember getting Scorpio either. So, what'd you think of Route A, chat? Oh, man. Oh, Path... Whatever! It is very nice. Well, I am interested in, like, what the fuck Thanatos is. Was that a result of him turning off, or what? Kind of surprised Dave didn't ask Florencia about that. Like, hey, towards the end of that event, I saw, like, Thanatos, you know, the rat, but, like, not the rat. Like, you know, like this, he was taller, had a scythe in hand. He could send me through timelines. He showed me someone else's memories. Is that normal? We'll probably do all this. Fuck it. I enjoy Password. We're going to do it more. We're going to do more. Whatever. No idea. Oh, jeez. I'm surprised Dave didn't mention that to anyone. Didn't mention the fucking weird Thanatos he saw. He didn't mention Gemini, I think. Yeah, that's true. We're missing half the medals. I should do Donopunk someday. But man, shit, woof. I'm not sure what we'll stream on Friday. We'll fucking figure that out, I guess. Huh. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. In Path B, any route. Okay. Okay, so we get those in any route. I guess I'll just do Path B in the next route we do. Fuck it. But anyway, chat, I gotta go eat food. I also have to record for Ruby Dragon. You know, so... Thank you for being here. The good old days. Law, Solar Knight, Pero, Gilded Archer, Jose SR, Inon. Oh, yeah, you're still here. Man, you've been a little quiet. You're quieter than usual, but it's all good. Law, Mahogsaur. Anyone else? Cryptic Koopa, Vanguard 101. Well, there's Tyson, then there's also the B route. So, Okay, Tyson, Orlando, Dean, Sal, Haas, Roswell. So that's 6, multiplied by the B root. Not sure how much that changes things. So around 12. And then there's a true ending, so 13. And Bud. And Caught Compot. Oh, Caught Compot, did you watch the brand new animal video? And Moonchi. And Putra Kun. Zigaru. All right. Ah, I see. That's thematically fitting. 12 endings. Go ahead. What did you think of it? Well, you know what? You know that question. I really do have to end stream anyway. Oh, what the fuck do you mean 37? Oh, God. Anyway, well, 37 endings is something I'll deal with later. Link to Ko-fi and Patreon in the description. Thank you all for watching. I'm not sure what we'll do on Friday. We'll figure it out. Well, bad endings too. That makes sense, but... we'll figure that out. But thank you for watching. And as always, this is Rose Fury signing out. Bye! I don't know how long Password is in development. Probably have to ask someone else who knows more about it than me.